Happy New Year's Eve, everybody, and Happy New Year's to everybody who's already past midnight. I'm starting this. Oh, I'm not talking to you, Siri. Anyway, welcome to the show, everybody. And we got the Stream Elements bot running. They haven't done anything so far in any of my other streams, except for telling me that they're running. I don't know if I have that set up right. Russell, Happy New Year, brother. I know it is already New Year's Day in Kazakhstan, or at least in Atara, where you are in Kazakhstan. I'm gonna here. If anybody wants to jump in, I'm gonna put this. If you guys want to jump into the show, I will put this in the chat. But I'm gonna show some different. I am live on YouTube and Twitch. I'm not streaming this on Twitter right now. So anyway, today is the last day of 2021, everybody. There, Russell, it's already 2022. He's in the future there in Kazakhstan. But I thought I would get on here and show some celebrations going on around the world. I've got way too many tabs open. You know what? I'm just going to close all these tabs. Because this is I'll come back to these tabs later. All this stuff can go away. Nope, need that one. Some of these tabs, why did I even have these tabs open? I'll leave that one open. Alright, I got a Twitter notification. Yep. FC Volendam Houston Dynamo FC. It's a dude in Netherlands is wishing me a happy 2022. Thank you so much, sir. Here's the here's the code to enter the broadcast. It's 2:33 a.m. here. Still people popping fireworks outside. So yeah, you are 11 hours ahead of me. Yeah. People will be blasting fireworks and guns late into the night here as well. So I just woke up from a nap actually. I'm a little foggy headed. I apologize. I have kind of a headache too, so anyway. Yeah. So there's some interesting New Year celebrations around the world. Live New Year's web. Live New Year's webcam. No, EarthCam. Let's look at EarthCam. No, you know what? I'm gonna pull it up on YouTube here. So here's we'll look at Times Square. Oh, what is going on with that one? It's a blue screen. That's not too exciting. All right, so hey, we got somebody who joined us. Who joined us here? Fanta guy. Well, I'm not gonna add you to the stream. I don't even see your. If I can't see, I'm not gonna add you. Okay. Hey, what's up, Fanta guy?
What's up?
Do you have a light? Can we see the Fanta guy?
I hear that.
Where in the world are you?
In a dark place, la.
What?
In a dark place, la.
Yeah, I can tell. All right, see you later. See you later, dude. It's in a dark place. We don't need that negativity here. Let's show this this Earth cam. Do do do. This is the Times Square. I'm actually gonna be in Times Square soon. I'm gonna try to live stream. I'm gonna go there in about 3.5 weeks. You can see all the people that they've got. They've got everybody in these. Oh, you know what? Christmas is over. Let's change that. We'll change that logo. So put the black border so you can actually see it. No, I like the white one, even though you can't see it that well. Anyway, so everybody is all. Apparently, this is brought to you by Planet Fitness. Times Square, New Year's Eve, 2022. Yeah, they have people in the these pens. They don't have people all spread out like before because of COVID. So it's 4:38 there, so they still have quite a few hours to go. But yeah, I'm going to New York for the Travel and Adventure Show. It's a convention for travel agencies and whatnot. So I'm gonna go and try to make some connections from my heavy metal travel show. You know, and while I'm there, my hotel is pretty close to Times Square. I'm gonna go to Times Square and try to gain some subscribers as I live stream from there. So you'll see my own. I won't have a shot like this. This is a camera up on a building, um, pointed down to the crowd and the stages. Uh, Bro, it says Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It's already New Year down in New Zealand. What kind of celebrations did you get into, sir? Oh, whoa, what are they zooming into? See, I have no control of this camera here. I'm sniping somebody else's live stream here. It's they're getting ready for the the broadcast show. It's not Dick Clark anymore. I guess it's I don't know who hosts this show. We got cheers from Deutschland. Horns up, Rob. 90 minutes to go here in 2022. All right, man. Where in Deutschland are you from? Where maybe I could find a German. Well, who's the next country? So you are so uh, it's an hour and 20 minutes till um to New Year's in Germany. So maybe in Poland, they're a little east of you. I'm not sure what the European time zones are. My mom says I shared this in the most metal group in my personal Facebook. Okay, thank you, mom. This really isn't a whole lot to do with metal, other than I hope maybe we'll see some heavy metal stuff going on here. Let's see. I'm gonna leave this up, but I'm gonna try to find. We'll get back to YouTube. I'm gonna leave the time score up, and I'm gonna try to find Poland live webcam New Year's. That's Moscow. I think Moscow is already. I should have looked at a clock. That's Vienna. We've got Vienna. There's Times Square. So I looked at Poland. You know what? Let me put Krakow. Krakow webcam Market Square. That's probably there. That was streamed 2 years ago. Live. Well, this is a. Why can't. Krakow. I'm not seeing anything in Krakow. Let me just put Poland live webcam. Warsaw. That's just like a freeway cam. Let's look at the. That's the Santa Claus Village. Yeah, I'm sorry. Santa Claus Village is. It's. I think it's already past midnight there. You can't see what I'm saying, but yeah, I don't want to snipe. I'm trying to find the best webcams for you guys. I still have. Yeah, this one sucks. This is just a side of a freeway. Poland. So nobody's doing a live webcam in Poland right now. Apparently, there's a bird feeder cam. So they've got the. You know what? I'm just gonna snipe. I'm gonna snipe Earth Cam. Oh no, that's too big. All right, we'll just snipe the Earth Cam. Rabbit says I went down to a local beach, had a couple beers and a beach fire and a couple of fireworks. Pretty chill. That's cool. Are you gonna do this live stream all the way to midnight here? Yeah, I might go all the way to midnight and West Coast. So 2 hours past midnight here. Most Western and South European countries have the same time, plus or minus 2 hours, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let me show the. Let me show this Earth Cam. They're in Tanzania. There's some fireworks down there. You see some fireworks going on down there in Tanzania. Why can't I get it? Oh, no, that went away. There we go. So yeah, I'm just gonna snipe off Earth Cam. Screw it. Looks like they got different shots from New York City, Times Square, right there. I don't know who's controlling their feed, but they're probably not nearly as entertaining as me. I'm drinking water. If you're curious. But yeah, I will be in New York in a few weeks, so that's exciting. It's probably going to be very cold. I may step out here and there, so I may just leave up these feeds and come back. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, this is a multi-camera feed of Times Square in New York City right now. You know, let's. I'm gonna find something. I want to find something in. There we go. Oh, that's gone. Okay. Demu, you trying to drink my water? I want to try to find Germany. There's one in Stuttgart. There's Hamburg. Well, here's Santa Claus Village. That's not in Germany. That's in Finland. But let's show that one. There's some action going on there. At the Santa Claus Village. There's some people. They're excited to be on Rob Zip's YouTube channel. They're like, "Hey, look, we're on the most epic adventures right now! Woohoo! Hey!" It's -9 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Maybe 15 degrees. Either way, uh, it's cool to actually get on here early enough to where there's actually people there. Santa Claus Village in northern Finland. It's in the Arctic Circle. Everyone's saying Happy New Year. Hello, Happy New Year. They're all watching. Demu, wanna come here? You wanna come here? Hey. Hi. You sure? Hey, Demu. Demu. She wants to jump up here. I don't know what's stopping her. Come here. Come here, Demu. It's funny. You can tell they're all watching. They're all watching YouTube, and then they're looking back at themselves. That little kid is like, "Wow, this is a big thermometer." Here's Demu. Here's my beautiful black kitty. Happy New Year, Demu. All right, I can leave. I can leave one cam up when I look for the other one. Let's look at some other ones. Let's look at some other ones, shall we? Whoa. Uh, uh, uh. Let's go to. Let's see what's going on in Stuttgart. Let's show you this. Let's show you this. Oh, oops, that was a mistake. Let's look at. Let's go to Stuttgart, Germany. They've got a huge Christmas tree there. That looks lovely. The little gazebo, the lighted gazebo there in Stuttgart. Olaf, how far away are you from Stuttgart? I don't even know where Stuttgart is. I've not been there. I've been to Frankfurt, and I've taken a train from Frankfurt to Munich, and another time I went to Frankfurt. I went from Frankfurt to Bremen on a bus, and then Bremen to Wacken. Yeah, 8 hours and 8 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the broadcast going, man. I'm not going out. This is amateur hour, so this is amateur night. So I'm not going. I'm not going anywhere, and I won't be able to sleep because there's gonna be people blowing up fireworks and shooting off guns. So I'm staying. I'm staying here. Yeah, I'm gonna live stream this whole time. I may step away and leave some other cam up, but I'm gonna leave this stream going. Either way. So, yep, I'll be streaming. If you guys haven't done so already, slap a like on this. Let me see if I can go to my YouTube, my studio. There's 3 people watching on YouTube apparently. There's 5 people, so I guess there's 2 people. 2 people watching on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, let me know. Leave a comment somewhere. Olaf is 50 miles from Stuttgart and 90 from Bayern. Bayern Munich. Mia son Mia. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure where Stuttgart was, so there we go. They got a cool tower there. Russell is uploading New Year's videos. Very cool. Look at that Ferris wheel. I don't know who the camera person is here, but they don't know what they're doing. They're just zooming in and out all over the place. But I think this is cool. They zoomed into that tower there. That's a nice town square. I enjoy that. I like that big Ferris wheel that they have there. It makes it lovely. So yeah, everybody go subscribe to my friend Russell. You'll get to see some stuff in Kazakhstan. He's using an iPhone X to make his videos. I'm gonna have to help you with some of that, bro. Olaf, is your town have a good Christmas market? I know a lot of German towns have really cool Christmas markets. It's a nice tree. It's a very well lit tree. All right. Can I edit this while I'm live? Yes, I can. Ooh. Monetization on. So I don't know if you'll see some ads now. I don't know how that works when I change it when I'm live. That's cool. That's really cool. Let's add some tags. Happy New Year. Happy New Year 2022. New Year 2022. New Year. New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve countdown. New Year's Eve countdown live. New Year countdown. New Year's Eve fireworks. NIE fireworks. Yeah. Status? Yeah, sure. Song. Anyway, all right. So added some, had some tags, saved it. All right. All right, we got some live viewers. We got 3 likes. Man, we got. Come on, if you're watching this, smash that like button now. Chris, smash that like button now. Come on, people. Christmas markets were stopped and fireworks forbidden. Oh, because of COVID. I see. I understand, man. I'm sorry. Got a Christmas. I like that crane back there. That's very festive. Here we go. The cat's playing back there. Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on at the All right, let's go back to Santa Claus Village. Let's go. We'll it seems like there's some buzzing activity at Santa Claus Village. So we'll show what's going on there. Look at all those people. They're like, "Hey, look, we're on the most epic adventures. Woohoo!" Here in Cost, Santa Claus, Dead Moroz brings presents on New Year's. His granddaughter, Snegurutchka, assists him. Did I say that right? Snegurutchka? Snegurutchka. Yep. They're getting down. I think it's about to be I think here in Finland, I think it's about to be midnight here. So I think they're counting down. I think all these people are excited at Santa Claus Village. So we'll see them count down here in a minute. This is exciting. Like, hey, look at my pink sled. Woo! And that lady's hold that I think that's a lady or a kid or whatever. They're holding up a piece of paper. You can't read what that says. You can't see that. Oh, I want to go to Santa Claus Village for Christmas next year. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing for Christmas next year. Yep. Yeah, I did say it correctly. It means snow maiden. Very, very cool. Snegorochka. And all these people are coming out now. This is the most activity I've seen at Santa Claus Village since I've been watching these webcams. They're excited. It's midnight. It's midnight. Happy New Year. That's why they're all jumping up and down, popping champagne. Happy New Year, Santa Claus. You did it. The people chugging champagne and on the ice. Everybody's kissing and hugging each other. Any news from Houston Dynamo and the band Absu? Um, so Houston Dynamo, they hired their new coach Paulo Nagamura. Um, I don't know about the band Absu. I'm not familiar with them, but yeah, Houston Dynamo. They're basically starting over. They have a new owner, new GM, new team president, new coach. They got a new goalkeeper. They got Steve Clark from Portland Timbers. Um, they've got rid of some of their players, so it's going to be a whole new team. But I don't know. I don't know which band you're talking about. Houston Dynamo FC, the football club now. So, all right. So these people are starting to filter out. They're like, all right, it's past midnight. Time to get drunk on champagne. Oh, some fireworks right there. Uh-oh. There we go. That's how you celebrate at Santa Claus Village. Those people are running. Oh, nice. Well, Russell, so Russell says his New Year's video is now uploaded. Do you mind if I show that? I can show your video on my channel, unless you would prefer I not do that. That's up to you. But yeah, I could totally show your video. But look at this great fireworks display here at Santa Claus Village. That's sweet. It's too bad. The camera is stationary. They can't pan up and see what's going on. I don't know any of these people who are down here that are. I'm sure they're live streaming it, but that looked like fun. I don't know. It makes me want to go out and buy some fireworks now. Yeah, I'm not gonna fool with that. I need to save my money. What do we got here? Oh, add photos to maps. Okay, whatever, dude. Google Maps. You know you can follow people on Google Maps. Some of my videos or some of my pictures on Google Maps have gotten a lot of views, and I regret not putting my YouTube address on there. So, all right, let's look at. I'm gonna stop the screen. Let's look for Russell. Let's see how he celebrate. Let's see how he celebrated. Okay. I'm gonna pause because I want people to see this. We're gonna critique your video, Russell. I see the snow maiden right there. All right. There's the. I'm gonna put myself down there. No. Which way is better? Oh no, I don't like that. Where'd it go? There we go. Let's do it like that. We'll do it like that. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I gotta try that again because I didn't do the share audio. We need people to hear the audio. Okay, it does say share tab audio. Okay. Okay. So there we go. Let's watch your video. Where's the audio? Oh, I guess there's no audio there.
All right, I'm at Dina Bazaar getting some presents for the new year.
It goes over your nose, Russell.
Died Maros, Grandfather Frost and Snegurochka come on New Year's Eve to bring presents. So I'm Died Maros, Santa Claus. All right. Just went into this crazy bazaar and got all these presents. All right.
Okay, Happy New Year. We're on the 5th floor here, and they are just popping them off. We can see them in the distance. Here in Atyrau, Kazakhstan, it is now 2022.
You see me? I slapped that like button, Russell.
Whoa. Man, they really got some good ones. One just popped up over here.
You sound very Texan there. Man, they got some good ones. Wow, look at that.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
You might see it on that other side of the house too.
That one just went up. It didn't blow.
Someone is doing right from the window.
Yeah, and there's a gas station right there. They're doing fireworks right by the gas station. Wow. Now, Russell, was this like a city-sanctioned event, or are these people that just
Happy New Year.
are these just people who bought fireworks?
Wow.
Do you know? And there's your sleeping baby.
He didn't make it.
He's 4. He's 4 years old. It's too late for 4-year-olds.
Just cut out the part where you.
It's amazing he can sleep through that.
So close to the apartment.
These are the presents brought by Santa Claus and his snow maiden. Metal machines. Yeah, I got some metal machines for some kids here. For our tour drive thing that we had. Soviet air conditioners. Happy Holiday Edition Lays. Very nice. I guess that's where you live, Russell? What would Bald and Bankrupt say about where you live? There we go. There's your video. Thanks for letting us share that, Russell. That's cool. What'd you guys think of Russell's video there? Fireworks and Atura. The Stuttgart cam is boring. Let's look at the Hamburg cam. That's kind of boring too. But I think, yeah, Germany's the next one. There might be some fireworks there. What's that big arrow? Oh. I hate that arrow. That's so distracting. That's got a big arrow on it too. It's not even showing anything. It's too dark. Webcam in Baden-Baden. That camera's all out of focus. Oh, you know what? Live. No, upcoming live now news, live now gaming, live now sports, live now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to find a good live stream for you guys, but I'm seeing. Okay. There's some fireworks going on. Here, let's. I'm not exactly sure where this is. Live fireworks from around the world. I'm not exactly sure where this is at, but that's pretty massive. There's no audio on this. I think that's what I need to do next time I go to, Disney and record their live stream their fireworks. Just mute my microphone because it was beautiful, but the music killed it. Killed it. I'm gonna play some music back here. Let's add some music to this. I'm not sure how well it's gonna come across, but let me see. Speaking of my friends in Germany. I'm not sure if you'll be able to hear it, but I'm playing Thwart Once Human. I wonder if they're on Twitter. All right. $178. I need 178 subscribers to reach 6,000. Look at these freaking fireworks, man. This is. I wish I knew where this was. So YouTube Studio on mobile is not nearly as good as YouTube Studio on the. Okay, I don't know why did I get a huge jump in views on my Christmas live stream. I'm not complaining. It's just strange. Well, I mean, I haven't posted anything in a while. Holy crap! Look at this. That is fantastic. I gotta find out where this is. Where these. Oh, I can't. Oh, well, we got a wipe there. That why was there a wipe? That's not something you do when something's actually live. I don't think they're actually live. Anyway, all right. I don't know if you can hear that music. Yeah, Russell's wife is from Kazakhstan. Yeah, all right. Let's stop sharing. That went away. Nope. And then as soon as I take it away, they start it up again. But I don't know where. I don't even know where that one is. They're not telling us where they're at. I'm sending it to Seattle, Singapore, Sydney fireworks, London fireworks, New York fireworks, Singapore fireworks. So this is not live. It is actually really freaking sweet though. They recorded that. There's New Year's Eve. Global news live. This could be interesting. I don't know where these people are at. Global news. It's the Smoker's Deli. Again, I wish these people that were putting the streams up would say where they're at. They're just saying that here's camps from around the world. But these people seem a little inebriated. It looks like they've got a little sweet street cuisine there. It's a charity store. Oh, did anybody catch that license plate? Could you tell what country that license plate was? Oh, and then of course people standing. Oh, dude, GP. I don't know what country that is. I cannot tell where they're at. It's definitely not North American. Those are like European melt bars. Johanna melt bar. So maybe this is South Africa, perhaps. I really don't know. Mile High says sweet. Cool. I'm trying to just find what. Oh wow! Look at these people. You guys carrying that woman piggyback. You can get run over. Just a random live feed somewhere in the world. Some revelers celebrating the new year. Oh, well, he's not celebrating. What a jerk. What a jerk. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you too, sir. Or ma'am. Or non-binary person. Those people leaving the bar. They all look like they're all having a great time. Man, I wish I knew where this was. You have to wait 40 minutes. Yep, there you go. 40 minutes to New Year's in Germany. But you said that there's no celebrations. Yeah, I'm worried about like I have ticket to go to Wacken in August. Is that going to happen? Am I going to be able to go? Because it got canceled in 2020, got canceled in 2021. Is it going to happen in 2022? With this Omicron running wild? Oh, that's a burger place. Is it Duke's Burgers? No. R.I.P. Betty White. Yeah, dude. R.I.P. for sure. She died today, 99 years old, just a couple weeks from her 100th birthday. She just couldn't stand to see the horrors that would await us all in 2022. Why are they zooming in on these people having this private conversation? I can see why they got flipped off. All right, let's I'm gonna stop this screen. I don't know what was going on there. These people are. Cameraman is weird. Yeah, I'm looking at the global news live stream comments. All right, let's find some more. A lot of music mixes on here. I'm just looking at YouTube's live page. I wonder if I'm even on here. What is this guy? Warzone New Year's Eve party, ranked number 4 all time and wins worldwide. Oh, he's playing a video game. I don't care about that dude. I don't care about gamer live streamers. I want to see some fireworks. Let's do this. Let's go back to let's go to Hamburg. I didn't show you guys Hamburg earlier. Oh, what's going on? The computer was freezing up there. Oh, no, why are you doing that? Here's Hamburg. People are all lining up, so I think they are going to do some fireworks here. Because people are lining up against the river there. There we go. And see, they got that big arrow. I hate that arrow there. That's so annoying. But here we are in Hamburg, Deutschland, Germany. Germany for us English speakers. Deutschland is the correct name. In Spanish, it's like Alemania. Same thing, and it's pretty similar in French and Italian. Allemand. But yeah, I don't know how we get. I don't know how we get Germany out of Deutschland. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Timu! Just recklessly jumping up here. When cats are reckless, it's one thing, but when they're reckless and they have their claws out, that's another thing. Oh my goodness. Sweet girl. Happy New Year, Demo. I guess that camera is a black and white camera there. Demo, what are you doing? Happy New Year to your cat. Yeah, she has no idea. It's all the same to her. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen right there in Hamburg. I think they're gonna blow up some fireworks right there in about 34 minutes. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. Golly, girl. Relax. It'd be kind of cool to be on one of these boats that goes out in the water with the fireworks. That'd be pretty cool. Hamburg makes me want a hamburger. Okay. Well, that was the Hamburg steak. is where hamburgers came from. They ground up their beef. Oh, whoa. I saw a firework and then the cameraman just panned away. What was that? What was that? Who's doing the camera work out here in Hamburg? Now they're showing the, looks like their ship channel there, their port. Hamburg is a big shipping city. A lot of European shipping comes through Hamburg. That's where the German Navy was based and everything like that. Thank you, Hamburg, for the stick that eventually became our hamburgers. Yep. Yeah, I want to go to Hamburg. If I'm gonna go to Wacken next year, I might fly directly into Hamburg. Because last time I flew to Frankfurt, because there are direct flights from Houston to Frankfurt. So I flew from Houston to Frankfurt. And then I took a bus to Bremen. Because I rode the Wacken bus, and that was the cheapest bus on the Wacken bus, because that included the ticket, because I didn't have a ticket, so that helped me get a ticket to go to Wacken last time. But this time I already have my ticket, so I can make it to Hamburg. I can take a bus from Hamburg to Wacken, or catch a ride with somebody. I'm sure I can catch a ride with somebody. The Bremen Town Musicians, yeah. I didn't even know about the Town Musicians until I went there and saw the animals stacked up. Did you see my video from that, Russell? I made a video with that statue. I mean, that was 2.5 years ago now. Yeah, cool cat. My ex-girlfriend also has this type of black tiger. Yeah. Yeah, black cats are cool. Black cats are cool. Every cat has their own personality. And poor Demu, she when she was a kitten, someone left her on the side of the freeway. And so we rescued her. People have stupid superstitions about black cats. And a cat is a cat. And that is that. But she's such a sweet girl. And she was very friendly when she was a kitten, too. So I don't know why anybody would want to get rid of her, but I'm glad they did, because then she came to live with me. Sweet girl. Her and Bobby, my cat Bobby, I got at the pound. It's 3:30. Yep, there you go. Yep. Because you're 11 hours ahead of me, buddy. Why are you still up? You need to go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'll probably still be doing this when you wake up. Okay. She's gone away for a minute. She's gonna go behind the Shire fireworks. All right, I'm gonna stop this screen. Well, I'll let it go. Let me see if I can find. Let me try to see if I can find Munich live webcam. There we go. There's a live cam in Munich. This is this is just like a trail. This is like a park. It's a black and white footage. So Olaf, I live in the south. Hamburg is in the north, 600 miles away. Yeah. Yep. Germany's pretty big. But Wacken is north of Hamburg, so if I'm either thinking like I'll go straight to Hamburg and take a get a ride from there, or maybe I'll go to Amsterdam in Denmark and just go south from there. I know some people that'll be in Amsterdam that fly into Amsterdam. We went to the Netherlands and we accidentally went to Germany. That's funny. Actually, Amsterdam's in the Netherlands. It's not in Denmark. What am I talking about? Copenhagen is in Denmark. I'm Copenhagen is or Denmark is close to Wacken. Netherlands isn't Netherlands still isn't that far. But well, we just saw a flash there. What was that? I don't like this. I don't like this video because there's no color, and it's just looking at a park. I don't even know what park this is. Yeah, I once changed planes in Frankfurt had a layover. I gave a homeless lady some pizza from Kazakhstan. Wow, the pizza you brought pizza from Kazakhstan to Frankfurt? That's crazy, dude. They got pizzas in Germany. I was looking at a thing. It was like, why has Pizza Hut gone down? And well, actually, Pizza Hut has kind of stayed level, but Domino's has gone past them. So Domino's is the biggest pizza chain in the world now. Do you have Domino's pizza where you live, Russell? It had a lot of dill on that pizza. Yeah, man, the former former Soviet countries love to put dill on everything. That is definitely an Eastern European thing. Freaking dill. Dill doesn't have that much flavor. That much flavor. It's okay with like pickles, like dill pickles, but I don't know, man. Putting dill on pizza sounds weird. All right, let me try to find some other. Let me try to find some other webcam somewhere. I don't really like. I don't really like that one. That one's lame. It's like, where are all the webcams? It's kind of strange. Let me just type Germany live webcam. Let's see what I've got. The Stuttgart one that we saw, the Hamburg one that we saw. Santa Claus Village is not in Germany. Frankfurt is just a street. Yeah, let's see this live spotting. Oh, that's terrible. Why did they? No, I'm not going to show you guys that. It's got that big freaking arrow again. All right, we'll do this one. This one's going around different places in the world. Yeah, adding dill to anything makes it have a pickle aftertaste. They put it on everything here. We have Pizza Hut and Almani, but not in Atreyu. Oh, there are no Domino's in Kaz. Frankfurt's famous for 80s thrash metal. Domino's best pizza in my life. Conchita rules. What is Conchita? Is that something that they have in German Domino's? I'm gonna. Got this live webcam around the world. This is Okay, this is Mountain Time Zone. This must be in Colorado. So that's Idaho. Look at that. That's beautiful though. That's some beautiful where's that? I don't know where that is. Is that Japan? 7:37. So it's in the morning. Yeah, that's Japan. Well, you can see the Japanese flag right there. So that's Japan. That's Las Vegas. It's Las Vegas there. So this might be good. They're just panning around. Beach bar. Lanzarote. They got some crepes for sale. These people look like they're happy getting their drinks. I have no idea. Yes. Yes, it's with bacon and barbecue sauce. So you have a pizza at Domino's in Germany that has bacon and barbecue sauce? That's strange. Ooh, where's this? That looks epic. Is that in like St. Petersburg, Russia, Russell? Do you know that one? Is that in Germany somewhere, Olaf? That looks German. You recognize that? That's definitely not. That's Maui. That's in Maui right there. MauiSands.com. Hotel Feely. That must be in Venice. That looks like Venice there. Yeah, it even says Venice in the corner. But they got something over the camera. Another shot from Venice. This is cool. We can just comment over all these webcams that this other channel is posting up. Yeah, that looks like Germany as well. Yeah, that looks maybe St. Petersburg, definitely European. Hey, that's Santa Claus Village. I know exactly where that is. That's cleared out. There's like, what is that person doing? Cool. I'm gonna let these people. That's a ski range in Finland there. Levy.ski. Yeah, totally Venice. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's a bit of a delay here. There's a delay. Because I'm seeing you guys comments way after I said something. I show this. So got Cattail again. My other cat Bobby, she doesn't like to I don't know where she's at. I think she's probably laying in my bed. I have no idea. Is this somewhere in Finland too? The mini golf. People are gathering around. Looks like they're getting ready. 20 minutes till midnight in Germany. Or all, most of Central Europe. Central European time. Oh, I gotta find the pickle. I'll tell you the story of the pickle. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna just Google it. It takes some time for the internet to reach Kazakhstan and LA. That's a delay. Fair enough. There could also just be a delay through StreamYard as well. So yeah, here we are. This is back in the United States in Colorado. Look at all that snow. Jesus. It's 82 degrees here right now. So we're kind of cycling back through. So I guess the Lower Stanley, Idaho. Sweet kitty. She's just off camera, but yeah, there's Tokyo. Las Vegas. Russell, the only time I've been to Las Vegas was with you, dude. What? They didn't subscribe to me. That's the other feed. That's the other feed that I'm watching. I don't know how to put one of those kind of animations. Yeah, I'm sniping somebody else's live streams, but they're just sniping live stream cameras from around the world. They're using like OBS or something. I can tell. But yeah, there you go, Russell. I think that's got to be St. Petersburg, or you said maybe Vienna. Either way, it looks freaking epic, especially in that black and white with the fog. That's a pretty really cool shot. Europub. That's Amsterdam. Whoa. So Amsterdam's probably the same time as Germany, Central European time. And the Netherlands. There we go. We're going back out to Maui. So I'm sniping somebody else's live stream, and they're sniping live streams from cameras all over the world. And they're just cycling through them. They're switching back and forth. Because this is the exact same order the last time we saw this. So I can probably find each one of these cameras. that's an exciting shot right there. I wouldn't have even gone to that if I was choosing. There's Santa Claus Village again. We've shown that a few times. All right, I'm gonna stop the screen. All right. I need to do something like this person's doing because that's pretty cool. Is Baden-Baden? What's happening in Baden-Baden? Yeah, let's show Baden-Baden. We got 16 minutes, so fireworks are forbidden, but I hear a huge load of noises from outside. Cool. I think they bought it in Poland and Czech Republic. Yeah, could be. Could be. This is Baden-Baden in Deutschland. If fireworks is prohibited there, what are they going to do? I might leave Google or leave YouTube to find some of these webcams because YouTube is it's been hard. They Earth cam. Yeah. All right, so I'm looking at the EarthCam site. Hamburg City Hall. Hamburg Town Hall Market, the webcam in the most beautiful city in the world. Okay, I'll refuse. What happens if I refuse? Okay, I don't see the webcam. There it is. Oh, that was just a blood explosion. Oh, that's the sponsor. Okay. So I want to show you guys this, but it Hamburg City Hall. See, you can see the video, but you've got all this. It's so small there. Baden-Baden City for Millionaires. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with Baden-Baden. And I can't make this video of the Hamburg camera bigger. New York will ring in the New Year's first, and Chicago will ring in second. Yeah, for USA, I'm on the same time as Chicago, so. Olaf says shitty delay. Yeah, sorry. It might be something with StreamYard. It might be StreamYard delaying it. Russell was thinking that it's something with Kazakhstan, but yeah. So I've got a little less than 12 minutes until German New Year. This Hamburg one sucks. It's too small. Stop the screen. It doesn't even look like it's moving either. It's just like a frozen video. I just saw a flash in the background. But there's nobody down there either way. So I'm on EarthCam now, trying to find. Okay, here's the Munich Marienplatz webcam. Let me see if I can. Oh, jeez. All right, there's some people in Munich in the Marienplatz. So yeah, we'll show this one. So this is from München.de. Sorry, I can't make this. Can I make this bigger? Zoom. Oh, there we go. How does that look? Okay. Let me scroll down. Oh, come on. There we go. I love this shitty delay. All's better in 2022. No one wish every year. Yeah. All right. So we got about 10 minutes until New Year's in Germany. So we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it here at the Marienplatz in Munich, Germany. Munich in Deutschland, Bayern, München. Deutschland, Bayern, München. The Marienplatz. They got a world famous. Oh, what? They changed it to the Hauptbahnhof. That's the train station. Hauptbahnhof. Marienplatz, epitome of celebrating championships. Yeah, Bayern Munich. They celebrate a lot of championships for sure. Is that your favorite German Bundesliga team? Is Bayern Munich, or is it? Do you have another team you support? Olaf, you mentioned my Houston Dynamo. That is definitely my number one uh, football club that I support. But I do support clubs all over the world. But Dynamo number one because I can go to the games. They're my home team. I've been there since day one. I've been a fan since day one. As soon as I moved here, I went and bought a Houston 1836 T-shirt. I wish I still had it. Oh, there's the Olympic Park. The Olympic Park in Munich. I actually did not get to go there when Russell, if you're still up, me and Sean, we went to Munich in November of 2017. We didn't get to go to the Olympic Park. There was nothing going on there. There's no point to go there. I don't even know what they use that soccer stadium for. 1860 Munich doesn't even play there. I don't think anybody plays there. Maybe does Bayern Munich 2 play there? Is there a Bayern Munich 2? Like in the third tier? Like a reserve team? I'm a paying member of FC Bayern and FC Heidenheim. Okay. Very cool. What I don't know Heidenheim. I don't know what division Heidenheim are in. Yeah, I'm a big Saint. I really support Saint Pauli. I like them a lot. They're looking good this year. They might actually get promoted to the first Bundesliga. That would be fantastic. I don't know how long they could stay up there, but if they could play in the first division of German football, that would be amazing. I like Werder Bremen a little bit too. I really enjoyed my visit to Bremen in 2019. It was a really cool town. Munich was cool too. It was different. It was a completely different feel. Heidenheim, second division in hometown. Gotcha. So you probably don't like St. Pauli. They play each other. They probably play each other a lot. Yeah, here's something weird about this. They're showing this Olympia Park in München, but that's not live. That is not live because it's dark there right now. So I don't know why. Can I change it? Can I change it back to the Marienplatz? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's try to keep it there. Oh no, this is playing. I don't think this is live. I can't tell if this is live or not. Because it's like it's playing and then it's going off to something else. I don't think this is live. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright. So there we go. So let countdown begin. And left the shitty 2021 behind. Yep. 5 minutes. I gotta try to find I want to find an actual live. That's it, Germany. Let's do. That's not it. All right, these are just Earthcam. You kind of suck. Here, we'll go back to. There's nobody even there. I was like, we'll go back to Baden-Baden, but there's nobody even there. All right, here's Berlin. Oh, I said here was Berlin, but you can't see it. You can see some fireworks going off there in Berlin. They're a little premature. See them? Wow. Yeah, people are early. You're supposed to wait. You're supposed to wait right at midnight, and then you blow them all off. Maybe it's going to get real huge here in a second. Got a little less than 2 minutes here. Yeah, last year I was supposed to go to Berlin. I was gonna fly to Berlin first, and then take a bus or catch a ride to Wacken from Berlin. I don't know what I'm gonna do next summer. I don't know what I'm gonna do past February. All right, guys. Olaf says, Rob, keep up your fantastic work in 2022. I raised my cup of blood for you. No, it's only Red Bull vodka. Danke. Danke, sir. All right. Russell says New Year's Germany. It's not quite yet. I'll give you a countdown. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Deutschland! Now we're seeing the fireworks go off. There you go. That's how you do it, Berlin. That is how you do it. Look at all those fireworks everywhere. Look at the sky, just changed all the colors. That is beautiful. Wow, look at that. Oh. There we go. Wow. I'm glad I found this feed right before they went up. That's impressive. Wow, look at all those fireworks, man, all across the sky. Wow. Put myself way down here. See that a little better. Wow. How long is it going to go on for? How much fireworks did they get in Berlin? I'm hungry. I want some schnitzel and sauerkraut. That's funny. That is one of the first things I ate when I got to Munich, though, was schnitzel with sauerkraut. I'm not gonna lie. It's just Omicron variant is 10 times worse than Delta variant. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot easier. It's a lot more contagious for sure. It is a lot more contagious. Ziegner Schnitzel is my favorite. I'm not quite sure what Ziegner Schnitzel is. I've seen Jaeger Schnitzel. I don't like the Jaeger sauce. I don't like gravy. It's like a gravy. Not a fan. Me and Sean were walking around the Marienplatz. There's a restaurant that they had rotating pork knuckles on the rotisserie. They had pork knuckles on the rotisserie, and it looked so good. So we went in and I ordered it, and then they gave it to me just covered in brown gravy, and I was so disappointed. I was like, ugh, it's not. I just wanted the pork knuckle just as it was. I just wanted to pick it up and just eat it like a man. That was in November 2017. I don't even know how you'd. It means gypsy schnitzel. Okay. Man, that's a lot of fireworks. I hope my friends in Gorlum and Thwart there in Berlin are having a good time. We've been listening to Thwart on the background. I don't know if you can hear it or not. Oh, I'm going to look at Twitter, see if I can find them on Twitter. Because I deleted all my social media. Okay, just got back to Twitter. There we go. There's Thwart. 4 days ago. Okay, I'm going to follow them. Some of these bands, they don't use Twitter very much. So fireworks just don't stop. Man, that is amazing. It's just amazing to see the dark sky change colors like that. Kind of wish this camera was on a building that was a little closer to where all these fireworks are happening. But I'm kind of glad you could see this wide swath of fireworks here. Oh, Russell, eating boiled beef and horse for New Year. Only in Kazakhstan, man. Yeah, yeah. I figured that would be the case, Olaf, because gy- gypsy is a derogatory term. So I think Zigner is probably a derogatory term. So paprika schnitzel sounds much better. Paprika schnitzel. I bet 2020 will be a normal year than 2021 and 2020. We'll see, man. I hope so, but we'll see what happens with all this Omicron. And what's the Russell? Do you know the Greek alphabet? What's after Omicron? Is it epsilon? Is epsilon next? I'm not sure, but the Omicron is it's a lot more contagious. It's not quite as deadly, but there are a lot of kids getting it that didn't catch any of the other variants. Or I should say, there are a lot of kids catching it and having to go to the hospital, whereas the other variants, they didn't get sick enough to have to go to the hospital. So there is a vaccine for 5-year-olds and up, but this kid's younger than 5, like your kid Russell, Jamie. He's got to be careful out there because he can't get vaccinated yet. It's really crazy, man. It's really crazy. I've been giving these tours here in Houston. I've been doing a tour guide job the past few days, and we have everywhere that is that you know masks are recommended whether you're vaccinated or not vaccinated, and most people are wearing masks, but there's still some people that just refuse to. So I don't know, man. I've been wearing my KN95 mask when I've been uh, doing it, but I don't know. We've been in this small van. 15-minute fireworks here, forbidden by the government but loved by the inmates. Yeah, I mean, fireworks are banned. I mean, they're blowing the shit out of them in Berlin here. I mean, they may be banned, but they're doing them somehow. I'm not putting that on the screen, Mason. That's just silly. Houston area hospitals say they could soon run out of monoclonal antibody treatment that is proven most effective against COVID-19's Omicron variant. That was from the Houston Chronicle. So they're about to run out of the monoclonal antibody treatment. So, if you're not vaccinated and you go to the hospital and you're hoping you get the monoclonal antibody treatment, well, you're going to be out of luck there too. So, it is what it is, right? Whatever. I'm going to do everything I can to try to prevent myself from getting it, other than being a total hermit. Look at these fireworks. I didn't even realize they've been going on for a minute or an hour and 42 minutes now. That's pretty cool. Also, Uncle Ben's rice is now banned. Yeah, they actually changed the name here. It's not Uncle Ben's anymore. If they haven't changed it, they're about to change it. I know they changed Aunt Jemima. Aunt Jemima doesn't exist anymore. They changed it. I don't know what they changed the name to. It's still shit. It's mostly high fructose corn syrup and caramel color. 2 things that cause cancer. So just pour some cancer over them flapjacks. Yeah. My Whataburger will be by my Taco Bell. Yeah, and you got your Bucky's. You got your Bucky's as your icon there. Bucky's greetings from Bucky's in Florida. I know you've got your Whataburger sweater you like to wear. Put some syrup on them flapjacks. That's right, dude. Least comic denominator. I'll always remember that. I'll always remember that sick comic book from Kieran Dwyer. I actually he was following my old Twitter before. I should find him again because I wanted to interview him. I bought one of his books. Let me see if I can find him again. Here we go. That's not him. Maybe he I can't find him. Here he is. I just couldn't spell his name right. It says if you're ever sad, just remember the world is 4.543 billion years old and you somehow managed to exist at the same time as David Bowie. So last time he tweeted was December 7th. Yeah, he's not really tweeting much. Yeah. Well, his Instagram. Hashtag fuck Texas. Hashtag boycott Texas. Well, yeah, I can understand his disgust. But I'm in Texas. Yeah, he's not really using Twitter anymore. All right. But I don't get COVID again because I already vaccinated over the summer after I had COVID in January 2021. Well, get your booster shot, dude. Yeah, I don't use Instagram either. I deleted my Instagram, deleted my Facebook, deleted the Twitter, but I brought it back. Thank you for following me. You don't want COVID again either. Nope, don't do it. Then you got COVID. I know you got a couple of vaccination shots. You got the Sputnik and you got the Johnson & Johnson. Yeah, you were doing everything you could to try to get away from COVID. You were in China, and then you went to Dubai or Abu Dhabi, I can't remember. And then you came to America and you caught it in America. It's sad. Maybe if you wear your mask over your nose, Russell, you got to cover that nose. Got to be a good example for your baby son. Every time I see a video with him with the mask, it looks like he's wearing it right. Got my third syringe yesterday. Congratulations, sir. So I got the Johnson & Johnson one in March, so I didn't need 2 shots with that. Then I got the Pfizer booster in November. Keeps falling down when I talk. Well, you need to get a different one then. You need to get a different mask. It's not going to do that. Yeah, Russell, it's 4:17 in the morning there. I don't know why you're still awake. Shot make you sore, yeah. Yeah, the Pfizer shot, the Pfizer booster, it did make my arm sore, and then I did feel bad for a couple of days. But I'd rather feel bad for a couple of days than die. You know, they say basically if you're over 40 and you're overweight and you get COVID and you're unvaccinated, you're most likely going to die. So, yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm not ready to go yet, guys. I'm really impressed with Berlin. They just won't stop with the fireworks here. It's really cool. These people are really celebrating, bringing in the new year. It looks like the whole sky is foggy. I think it's probably just from fireworks smoke. All right, I'm gonna keep the Berlin up. The next New Year will be at the top of the hour. Um, it'll be 6 o'clock here in Texas. It'll be 7 o'clock on the East Coast, but that will be midnight in Greenwich Mean Time. So let me find. Let me see if I can find this. New Year's Eve pickle drop. Oh, come on. It's freaking paywall. Come on. You for a freaking no, you go away. Mount Olive pickles. Okay. Zach backpacking is now following you. Okay, I'll follow you. How many accounts did you have, Zach? That's weird. Okay. All right, Zach. That's fine. So yeah, this is old. I guess you made a second account. You just figured out how to get back into your previous account. All right, Zach. Zach Pilcher. Now I know your last name. I never knew your last name. Zach backpacking around the world. All right, so Mount Olive, North Carolina, the Mount Olive pickles, they're doing a pickle drop. I want to see if I can find. Oh yeah, if you're watch live from home, watch below on our YouTube channel. Oh, they're playing some. All right, I gotta mute because they're playing some copyright music. But I gotta go. All right, this is insane. All right, I'm leaving. I'm falling asleep. Okay, yeah, it's really late. All right, so we're gonna. It looks like there's still fireworks going on in Berlin, but we're gonna leave Berlin and travel all the way back to. We're gonna go to Mount Olive, North Carolina, the home of Mount Olive pickles. They actually have a celebration going on there. So let's show you what's going on. I'm gonna. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So they do what's called the pickle drop. And let's make this full screen here. So this is the New Year's Eve pickle drop. So they got a countdown up there. And there's some copyright music that's being played, so that's what they're all dancing. You know, some people are wearing masks, some people are not. It's an outdoors event, so whatever. This is and again, North Carolina is kind of a purplish state, so it's kind of split politically, if you know what I mean. So yeah, the Mount Olive's New Year's Eve pickle drop here in Mount Olive, North Carolina. They've been nice enough to they're nice enough to live stream this. If you can't be there in person, you can watch it live on their channel, or obviously live on my channel, because I'm giving you my instant reaction to the Mount Olive pickle drop. So again, you know, London, England is Greenwich Mean Time. I'm gonna find. I don't want Oxford Martin School. That's Times Square. That is definitely not live. This is live chat. Okay, that's bullshit. It's not actually live. Oxford Martin School webcam. That's not exciting. Is there a downtown? Oh, yeah, let me look at the London Parliament. Oh, come on. London Eye Live webcam. It's BBC. That was from 11 months ago. No, live now. That's Jamaica. That was streamed a year ago. Streamed 3 years ago. Here, let me delete webcam. London Eye Live. It's Jamaica. Come on. London Bridge Live. Here we go. Oh, this is actually a bloke walking around London. All right. What's going on? What's going on in the pickle? The pickle drop is buffering. Maybe because I'm trying to play too many videos. I'm trying to do too many things. Let's refresh. Let's refresh the pickle drop. Here we go. All right. Might be trying to do too much by showing this one guy walking around London and the Mount Olive pickle drop. I'm going to close this one out. Might be taking too much. Close some of these tabs. See the people dancing here at Mount Olive. They're doing the Cupid Shuffle. All right. Sounds about right. I just bought a giant jar of pickles for New Year's. Did you buy Mount Olive pickles, Russell? Yeah, so they do it at Greenwich Mean Time, but it's 7 o'clock East Coast time. So I think they just want to do something that is family friendly. You see a bunch of kids out there. Got this guy taking a picture. Hello. So I think they don't want to keep the kids out till midnight. So it's cool. I understand what's going on here. I mean, do you see some little kids there? They dance. It's like freestyle here in Germany. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like the Cupid Shuffle or something, the chicken dance. I don't know. I don't know what these people are doing. This is all about the pickle drop. I want to see the pickle. I wish the quality was. I wish they shot this with Something other than a pickle camera. This quality is not great. Oh. What are you zooming in on? Zooming in on the DJ? Well, I got you muted because you were playing copyright music, so. Well, maybe I should unmute him. Let's unmute him. See what he's saying.
Take it back now, y'all.
Oh.
One hop this time.
Okay, I gotta mute him. Going back to copyright music. No, they were Russian pickles. Yeah, with lots of dill, I'm sure. You probably got more dill than you got cucumber in those Russian pickles. I met a family from Ukraine the other day, and I was like, "Oh, Ukraine." He's like, "Oh, you know about Ukraine?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, well, you know about Russia on our about to invade us." I'm like, "Whoa, hold on." I mean, I did know that they took Crimea and they've been threatening to take over, but I know much more about Ukraine than the political strife that's happening there. So I was like, I'm sorry. He's like, no, we came to America because it's better for our family. He had like four. It was like a father and mother and like four girls. So it's a lot of girls in one house. Oh, what happened here? What are these people doing with their butts? My wife knows how to make pickles at home. She can pickle anything. What about pickled eggs, Russell? Did she make pickled eggs for you? I remember we went to that bar in Chicago and they had this old jar of pickled eggs. And like the guy could not open the jar. uh, I think, did Max buy it for you because he dared you to eat it? Like he didn't think you'd eat it and you ate it. Oh, we had some wild times, Russell. And upstairs was like a S&M dungeon. Pickle everything here. I even tried tomato pickles. That didn't sound too bad. Oh, there's the pickle! There is the pickle! The big dill! I'm sorry, I gotta mute the mic. I'm so excited. The big dill is in the house, y'all! Oh my god! Oh my god, what a tease! There is the pickle. It's gonna drop in 30 minutes and 12 seconds. Oh my goodness! We finally saw the pickle from the pickle drop! Oh man, on the fireman's crane, wearing the Carolina Hurricanes t-shirt. I guess they must be pretty close to Raleigh. I'm not sure where Mount Olive is. We could always look on Google Earth, but I'm enjoying watching these people just dance around here at the pickle drop. You know the New York City ball drop. They just kind of stand around and just wait for this ball to drop. And we'll go to New York later. I mean, because that's the big one, right? But these people are just dancing around getting ready for the pickle drop. 29 minutes and 17 seconds. Look at him just jumping around. All right, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get some water, and I might grab some snacks. So it's kind of snack time. So I'll be back. You guys can talk amongst yourself in the chat, and yeah. Oh my goodness, I got so excited with seeing the action, seeing the pickle, seeing the big dill. It's alla Ata in German. Late, I work with two of them in the knitting factory. Alma Ata in German. I don't. Oh, pickle brine. Russians drink pickle brine after they eat all the pickles. Nothing goes to waste. Yeah, pickle juice is good for you. They used to. They might still make it. It was like a energy drink. It was just pickle juice. I don't know. Ugh. All right, I'll be back. Enjoy Ward. I'm gonna put this right next to that. So I'm not really loud. All right, I'm back. Oh, so yeah, the band we're listening to is Ford from Berlin. I got to interview She-Cell from Thwart last year. My mom, fireworks already going off around here 6.5 hours from midnight, or guns. Well, you're living in the North Side, Mom. Look at all these happy people dancing. So I went and got some gingerbread minis from Pepperidge Farm. Pepperidge Farm members. My ex-girlfriend once threw an entire jar of pickles from my fridge because she hated pickles. Well, that's stupid. Just because she hates pickles doesn't mean you can't enjoy them. That's really, you know, really rude of her to do that. Demu, what are you doing? Which ex-girlfriend was that, Russell? That's funny. You had an ex-girlfriend that hated pickles, and now you have a wife that can pickle anything. That's her mutant power. You get a little gingerbread man, little miniature gingerbread man. Mmm. Can you hear that? Hear that crunch? It's an ASMR thing. My friend Jeff really hates mayonnaise, but I don't think he'd come over to my house and see my mayonnaise and throw it away. Though he did block my Twitter once because my favorite band from Texas. I was just tweeting about this. Dead Horse was this band back in the early 90s here in Texas. They were badass. But you can still buy Dead Horse merch. The bass player is still selling, trying to live off the shit from 30 years ago. But I'm wearing a Steel Bearing Hand t-shirt right now. They're a band from Texas. The guitar player is also in Frozen Soul. They're really having problems with their camera feed here at the Mount Olive Pickle Drop. It's disappointing because I really want to see this pickle drop, man. We got it says 20 minutes. We got less than 20 minutes, so yeah, there's a delay. Huh. Dead Horse reminds me of Kazakh cuisine. That's terrible. That's terrible. I'm 50 years now, so my faves from Texas are Devastation and Pantera. I mean, yeah, Pantera, legendary. Devastation, I'm not sure if I know Devastation. Rigor Mortis, they were from Texas. Devourment's from Texas. Malignant Altar, they're from here in Houston. I'm 44. So I'm not that much younger than you, Olaf. What's that kid doing? Kid being weird at the pickle drop? Yeah. Also looks about the whole servers and also the toadies. Yeah, from Texas. Yeah. Yeah, the toadies were from Fort Worth. Butthole surfers. Alright. What's this guy doing? Let's unmute him. Live music from the pickle drop. These people are trying to dance. They don't know how to dance to this. It's the pickle polka. That's what it says. The pickle polka. Come on, 2022. Kids being weird. Most people like doing these synchronized dance moves. Weird. If I was there, I would just be like, just give me the pickles, buddy. The pickle polka. He's got a pickle. The kid had a pickle in his mouth as he was dancing. He was dancing with the pickle. So they're all doing the electric slide now. I don't think they're actually playing this. Was the lady singing it up there? I can't tell. I think this is recorded. If I get a copyright notice for this shit, I'm gonna throw a pickle. I'm gonna have a pickle. Alright, I'm muting this shit. I'm gonna turn it down. I'll turn it down lower. All right, so maybe if I turn it down lower, it'll be a little bit better. The pickle polka. This is insane. I just want to see the pickle drop, man. Give me the pickle drop. People are excited.
Y'all having fun so far? I can't hear you. Y'all having fun?
What a fantastic MC. Having fun? I can't hear you. Are we having fun? Come on. Are you excited to see some pickles drop? Give me the pickle! Oh, you got a stand-up bass there, Russell? Look at these old dudes.
All right, look at the screen. I have to remind myself to do the same thing. We're fixing to do the pickle polka.
They're fixing to do the pickle polka. All right. I'm going to have to turn this up.
Now don't be fickle.
Oh.
Enjoy a pickle. On each
And every day.
or be a smarty.
We have a pickle.
And
And change the blues away. Polka power. Grasping a sour. And make one like lonely King Kong. Let's have a few beers. Break out the dill spears. Sing the pickle polka song.
There's bread and butter. Made like your mother. To perk up every meal. You can embellish your dogs with relish. And that's a darn good deal. Now don't be silly. Swim
The
with
dilly.
me.
With this, you can't go wrong. Reach for a gherkin and sing the pickle polka song.
Don't be fickle.
Enjoy a pickle of each and every day.
Or be a smart.
Party and have a party. Chase the blues away. Feel the power, grasping a sour, and make like old King Kong. Just have a few beers, break out the dill spears, living the pickle polka song. Butters, live like your mutters, to perk up every meal. You can embellish your dogs with relish. And that's a darn good deal. And don't be silly. Slim with a dilly. And you put your jerkin and reach for a gherkin and sing the pickle polka song. Woo! That was a lot of build-up for that. Do you change?
Hello, everyone. My name is Ed Croom, the president here at the University of Mount Olive, and this is my wife, Phyllis.
Hey,
Welcome
Phyllis.
To our campus. Let's give an applause for 2021 going away.
Yeah!
It is a delight to have you on our campus, to have this crowd. We just welcome you back. It's great to be such partners with not only the town of Mount Olive, but the Pickle Company as well. Phyllis and I and the entire university community wish everyone a very happy new year. God bless you.
I don't think I want to know what a German pickle is.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kenny Talent, and I'm mayor for the town of Mount Olive. Happy New Year, everybody.
Yay!
I have some guests with us tonight, other board members beside me here. I have Commissioner Vicki Darden, Commissioner Harley Carmichael.
Get a little feedback there, Mayor.
Commissioner Dr. Barbara Knigge. Look, we want to let you know we so appreciate what everybody has done to bring this wonderful event to Mount Olive. Once again, what a great event for our town, bringing people together. We also have another board member, Mr. Steve Wiggins. He's here tonight too. Thank you, Steve. Look, we're so grateful for past 365 days of the year 2021. We're excited about the days ahead in 2022. Look, we wish everybody a wonderful new year. We wish you happiness, good health, and prosperity. Happy New Year, everyone.
Woo! Thanks, Mayor.
Isn't the weather great tonight?
Woo.
It's such a good crowd. Give yourselves a cheer. Let's have a good time this evening.
All right.
I'm Bill Ryan. I'm the chairman of the board at Mount Olive Pickle Company, and along with Tucker Croom and Mayor Talton, it's my pleasure to welcome each of you to the 2021 New Year's Eve Pickle Drive.
Yay.
You know, last year we had a virtual pickle drop, so it's especially good to be back in person. This is the 22nd annual New Year's Eve pickle drop. We will have fireworks immediately after the pickle drop.
Yeah.
Hang around for that.
Hope the cameraman gets
that.
that.
Canned food drive for the Food Bank of Central and Eastern North Carolina.
I wonder how many people are getting
Those
pickles
of
in the
you
food
that
drive.
want Canned food products tonight, please be sure and get a door prize coupon. We will have a drawing for door prizes immediately after the fireworks. For those of you that didn't, or maybe viewing us on the web tonight, we also have an online food drive for the food bank that we will be accepting donations on our website, and the company will match those donations up to $5,000. So please give generously to the food bank. The pickle drop has its roots in World War II. It was said that the U.S. bombardiers were so accurate they could drop their bombs into a pickle barrel. Well, our trade association, Pickle Packers International, in 1955 decided to celebrate our warriors, and they held a drop in Chicago. Bombardiers were invited to drop pickles from the 24th of the Sheraton into pickle tanks on Michigan Avenue. The most accurate received pickles for their lifetime. In 1999, our President Emeritus, John Walker, reclaimed the idea of a pickle drop to welcome in the new year in Mount Olive. Our first pickle drop, we had 8 people present. We've grown some since that time. Our company will be celebrating our 96th anniversary in 2022. The citizens of Mount Olive back in 1926 decided that what was good for the farmer was good for the town. And so they started a pickle company working together. And I think they will be very pleased with how far we've come. The Mount Olive brand is the best-selling brand of pickles, peppers, and relishes in the United States. And we're available in all 50 states today.
Woohoo!
We have a special guest tonight. You'll note that our giant pickle jar is making its debut in 2021. Kinston artist Sherman Smith painted this pickle tank. And if you go to downtown Mount Olive, you can also see the mural of pickle jars that he has painted on West Main Street. Let's give him a round of applause.
There it is. It's the giant pickle jar.
Also with us tonight, to my left and your right at the front of the stage, are Katie and Emma Haynes of Youngsville. Katie is the 2022 North Carolina Miss Agricultural Advocacy Ambassador and the North Carolina People's Choice Miss United States Agriculture. Emma is the 2022 North Carolina Teen Miss United States Agriculture. The Miss U.S. Agricultural Scholarship Program features women of all ages who promote, celebrate, and educate about agriculture.
and help tell the important story of our farming families. We are pleased to have Katie and Emma join us tonight. Let's give them a round of applause.
They can't hear me, but
Special thanks.
oh, they're buffering. Oh, the pickle cam is dropped. Let me see if I can refresh it. Let me see if something happens if I refresh it.
Story of our
There we
farming
go.
families. We are pleased to have Katie and Emma join us tonight. Let's give them a round of applause. Special thanks to this event.
Oh, come on. It might be my connection because I'm on Wi-Fi here. So we're getting close to the pickle drop.
Story of our farming families. We are pleased to have Katie and Emma join
Oh,
us
it's
tonight.
restarting.
Let's give them a
Oh,
round
come
of
on.
applause.
How many times are we going to give them a round of applause?
Special thanks to this event.
Okay. So I'm getting right at the same point where it says 4:15 on the clock. And it's getting pickle drop time. So I don't know why. It's probably going to go back to
Story of our farming
4:30.
families. Important story of our farming families.
Why are you going back to...
Important story of our farming families.
Oh.
We are pleased to have Katie and Emma join us tonight. Let's give them a round of applause.
Okay. All right. So that's crapping out right at the worst point. And now it's officially midnight. Oh, jeez. I think it just crapped out. I think the feed crapped out.
Special thanks to this event.
Because this is, yeah, right at 4:15. They're crapped out. We missed the pickle drop, y'all. We missed the live pickle drop. Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! Woo! All right, they dropped the pickle into the jar. All right. So we didn't. All right, so we'll be able to watch their fireworks. We saw the pickle hit the jar. We didn't see it drop the whole way because of it had to be on their end. All right, there's our fireworks. We get to see the fireworks anyway. That was a little underwhelming. I'm really. All right, they're getting some feedback and singing Old Land Sign. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute that. Old Land Sign. So we'll watch the fireworks here, and then we'll try to see what's going on. And we don't want to see these dudes. Take the camera. We want to see the fireworks. Come on. You had your buffering issues. We almost missed the pickle drop. Now we're missing the fireworks. All right. I'm gonna let you guys look at those dudes play while I'm trying to find live London Bridge. It's Paris. All right, let. Is that actually live? All right. Well. All right. All right. We'll see the pickle fireworks, and then we'll take you to Paris. Take you to the Eiffel Tower here. This is happening right now in Mount Olive, North Carolina, USA. Oh, come on. Don't show those dudes again. Don't show those dudes again. Here, I'll unmute it. I'll unmute it so you can hear these guys. God bless America. Okay.
America, land that I love, stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie to the ocean, wide with fall. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Show the fireworks. Who's the director on this thing? Oh. Whoever the director is needs to be fired. Why are there trees? I mean, I love trees and all, but when you're blowing up the fireworks behind the trees, you got to get a better shot on the other side of the trees or something. Yeah, all the fireworks are blowing up behind the trees. That's there you go. Get them up a little higher. Shoot them up a little higher. The kids sound impressed. That's a good thing. I see that. Olaf. We can't sing such songs in Germany. God bless Germany. Yeah. Yep. God bless America. It's not our national anthem, but it's we have a lot of patriotic songs here that are kind of cringy, honestly. Even our national anthem is all about a war. Our whole national identity is war. It seems like. Somebody's going crazy with the kazoo. Some kid's loving that kazoo. Compilation crew, 6 more hours. Yep, 6 more hours till we have New Year here in Texas. Just under 6 hours. Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be a long live stream. So, like I said, Russell, if you go to sleep, you wake up, it might still be going on. I can't believe you're still awake. It's 5 in the morning there, dude. You can't tell me they're still blowing up fireworks in Kazakhstan at 5 in the morning. All right, let's. All right, I'm looking at the Eiffel Tower cam too. It doesn't look too exciting. Looks like they turned the light off. Oh wow. All right, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave Mount Olive now. No, this is Mount Olive, North Carolina. We're gonna leave. We're leaving them. We are gonna go to London. So this is from Euronews. Euronews is owned by the European Union, which, the UK is not part of the European Union anymore. But here we go. Here's our live look into London. They had a special show. So there you go. Is this London? Yes, this is London. So we missed their show started like 10 minutes ago, but you can still see people gathered on the bridge. Maybe we'll see something interesting happen here. Do these people even know this camera's here? Yeah, show something cooler. Yeah, look at that tower. I don't know what tower that is there in London. Let's get some cool light show going on. There we go. Oh, zoom in, cameraman. Oh, focus. What are you doing? What? There we go. Hey. Why did I just see hey on the bottom of the screen? Like. Oh, I don't know if you can hear the firework just popped off right outside my window here. So yes, this is London. So yeah, I guess the top of this building just has a light show. Oh, that's cool. What we do, dog. What is this captioning? Yeah. Here, let me see if the captioning is on, if I could turn it off. Yeah. Dismiss. There we go. I had captioning on for some reason. Actually, is there any audio? Okay, yeah, these are just people talking. So yeah, the captioning was just getting the people talking there. Yeah, Olaf, in 11 months, the FIFA World Cup will be in Qatar. They changed up the international soccer schedules just because it gets so hot in Qatar in the summer. Actually going to work out well for Major League Soccer in the United States. They're going to start their season in February, and they're going to end it. MLS Cup is going to be like the first Saturday in November. The Dynamo, there's a very small possibility that the Dynamo will be in the MLS Cup Championship, but you never know. You never know. I mean, they're basically rebuilding the franchises, almost like a. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. That one's done. That one is done. So, compilation crew wants to know if Olaf is from Deutschland. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Okay. All right. So that ended kind of abruptly. Let me refresh this. Let me see if I can find. I don't want to watch Sky News. The Sun. Further live coverage is expected. All right. Well, that sucks. Yeah. That's not live. That's the same shit we saw earlier. That is not actually live. And then I'm seeing cost of living in London. Come on. Let's see what EarthCam has. They're in Times Square. Multi-view of Times Square. Let's go. All right, we'll watch their view from around the world. So, EarthCam viewing around the world. So that's Moscow. It's late there. So yeah. So there's supposed to be. Oh, Demu, my silly cat. I had some pens up here and she just knocked them down. Now I don't even know. She knocked them down and they just disappeared. Where did they go? They fall into this. They didn't fall into this. Where did they go? Oh, here they are. Well, remember on Christmas I was talking about the Magic Spoon? Well, I still have the box of Magic Spoon. I think I'm gonna give these to my friend Leia. If nobody here wants them, if I still have them in February, I'll the good thing about flying Southwest is 2 bags fly free, so I can I can bring those to her. I don't know. I'd rather just give them to somebody here, though. Okay, the Moscow skyline cam. All right. Well, are you guys gonna? This is supposed to be rotating to different. Watch New Year's Eve around the globe. All right. Well, I'm gonna stop sharing that because they're not going around the globe. I don't want to go to New York yet, but it's got to be. All right, who's got New Year's Eve after? Who's got New Year's after Germany? I mean after England. Iceland. What time is Iceland? What time is it in Iceland? What time is it in Iceland? Oh, it's past midnight in Iceland. They must be at the same time as Germany, so they're in Greenwich Mean Time. Okay. Where is it? 11:20. Where is it? 11 p.m. right now. World clock, time and date. So London it's 12:20, New York at 7:20. So there's a 5-hour difference between New York and London. So what do we have? Sort by time. Okay. So I'm looking for 11:20 p.m. No. All right. So Montevideo, Sao Paulo, so Brazil. Brazil will be our next look. So let's go to Buenos Aires. Let's find a Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires live. Of course. Come on. Brazil live webcam. Live webcam from Rio de Janeiro, Copacabana. That's not actually live. Soggy Dollar Bar live webcam. That's in the Virgin Islands. This is the same thing that we saw earlier. I'm not showing you that one. Why is it so hard to find what I'm looking for? It was streamed a year ago. Yeah. Soggy Dollar Bar. It's in the British Virgin Islands. There's nothing going on there. I'm trying to find the best live streams from you guys. I'm not seeing anything live. Video. Okay. It's an airport. Nobody wants to watch the freaking airport live. That's freaking boring. I mean, it's the White House. All right. The Copacabana. All right, it looks like they're going to have something big here. So, I don't like their... Jeez, Demu. Hey, you're knocking all this shit over, girl. Come on. Homesinrio.com. Okay, I'm gonna go to... This person is doing... homesinrio.com. I might just been a sponsor. That must just a sponsor. I want to find this camera without all this. It's got this phone number and this QR code. I don't want to show that. I wish I could just show part of the screen. Let's search this again. Maybe we can find that without his branding on there. I think that's what I was just looking at. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Hollywood, Florida. No, that's not what I'm looking for. How expensive is Rio? That's not what I'm... Airport again. That's not live. Come on. Yeah, that's not live either. Sorry guys, I'm trying to bring you some live cameras. I mean, this guy's getting this for something and he's slapping... Let me go back to Santa's Village. There's nobody. There's nothing going on in Santa's Village. It's late. Everybody's asleep. Nature relaxation. This channel doesn't have any content. Oh. Okay. And it's telling me to subscribe? I thought I was subscribed. These are not actually live. Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm unsubscribing from this channel because it's just not live. It's bullshit. That's so weird. Live now. Everybody wants to see the Times Square. Well, I'll take you to Times Square, but we got a few hours until that. Oh. So global news. I go there, showing you New Year's celebrations from around the world. Where do they go? Times Square. Up now, Times Square. Yeah. Well, there's still hours to go until Times Square. Want to see. Yeah, they're not. I don't know. I'm looking at this other one. I don't know where this is. White House webcam. That's boring. Earth TV. Got it. All right. I'm going to show this one. So these cameras around the world. This is from earthtv.com. Just kind of. The good thing is they're showing you what the city is, how long it's been since New Year's. It's Brussels. So an hour and a half has passed. There's still a lot of people down there around the old Christmas tree. Okay, so all right. Buenos Aires is Argentina, yeah. Sao Paulo, Rio de Janeiro, yeah. I was looking for cameras for both of those. Central time zone is usually celebrated in New Orleans. Chicago would be better, okay. But Houston's my home. Olaf wants to know, how did the name Dynamo for the Houston team? Normally it stands for communism in Eastern countries. So yeah, the Dynamo, there are a lot of. It is true that a lot of Eastern European teams called Dynamo were founded by communist parties in those places. But a dynamo is it's an energy machine. It's a power creation machine, and Houston is the energy capital of the world. So they chose the name. They originally chose the name Houston 1836 because that's the year Houston was founded. The city of Houston was founded. But there were some issues. That was also the same year that Texas became independent from Mexico, and some people didn't like that. So they changed it to Houston Dynamo. Still wanted to have a European type sounding name, but they wanted to honor the energy industry here in Houston. So Houston Dynamo. And last year they officially became Houston Dynamo Football Club. So Houston Dynamo FC. They added the FC. But they are a true football club now because so they have the first division team. They have the women's team called Houston Dash. They have now they're going to have an under 23 team that's going to play in MLS Next Pro called Houston Dynamo 2. And they have an academy. So they are a true football club. So they want to try to build players up through their academy, put them on their under 23 team, and then hopefully bring them to the first team, like a true football club would do. So that's their goal. So they have a new owner, new president, new GM, new head coach, and we already know they have a new goalkeeper. So not too bad in Dresden. I like how it shows the temperature in Celsius and Fahrenheit, the humidity, the wind. The old man loves that. But Dynamo is better than Torpedo. Yeah. No, look at that. That's crazy looking. I've never seen that before. Kazan. What? Kazan is just a blur. They must be having a snowstorm or something there. Salzburg, Austria. Gibraltar, British Overseas Territories. View from the cable car top station. View from Auckland #1 house. Yeah, that's across from the main city there. Going to the NHL Winter Classic tomorrow. Going to be freezing my ass off, -20. Where's the NHL Winter Classic tomorrow? Where it was going to be -20. Holy shit! I don't even know. I haven't been following the NHL very closely. Basically, since I got laid off from my job. Minneapolis. Okay. Woo! -20 in Minneapolis. That's insane. That's why you said go Loons. Gotcha. You're a Minnesota United FC Loons fan. I went to the one in Dallas too in 2020. They did the Winter Classic in Dallas. That probably kind of sucked. It was probably 75 degrees. Did they have that? I don't even know. Did they have that in Cowboy Stadium or did they have it in Globe Life Park? Which is now they're calling it Choctaw Stadium. The Choctaw tribe is making a lot of money off of people in Dallas. Good for them. They own the Windstar Casino up in there. It was in the Cotton Bowl. Oh. They don't use the Cotton Bowl for anything anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's probably pretty cheap. It's probably pretty cheap to rent out. Niagara Falls. 100%. It's got cold rain in Niagara Falls. Same thing in Kaliningrad, Russia. It's actually warmer in Kaliningrad. I don't even know where Kaliningrad is. There's Frankfurt. I've been to Frankfurt. Cotton Bowl game was on today. Alabama crushed Cincinnati. Yeah, that was at AT&T Stadium. They still call it the Cotton Bowl, but they play it at AT&T Stadium. I was kind of hoping Cincinnati would win that one, but Alabama's a dynasty, so Europe is too warm at the moment. Yeah, Texas is too warm right now too. Even London's kind of warm for when in the year this is. The lady that cuts my hair, she was telling me that the the Mayan calendar, it wasn't they were really into meteorology and astrology. So when the calendar ended, it didn't mean that the time would end in 2012, but it would mean that our meteorological calendar would have to start over. Our season, and she's like, have you noticed our seasons have changed? I mean, there's climate change. So I guess 2012 was the point of no return with that. Orlando City, UK, like the tweet you were mentioned in. Jalapeno Chris. Okay. And 2012 was also a good movie, climate wise. It was an interesting movie for sure. For sure. It's Las Vegas. It's warm. It's colder in Las Vegas than it is here in Houston. It's, I mean, okay. Here we go. Love Roblox says Happy New Year from the Woodlands, Texas. Yes, I'm right down the street from you, dude. Are they doing? They're probably doing fireworks in the Woodlands. I went to the fireworks in the Woodlands for I think it was 4th of July 2020. So yeah, there's still like the height of the pandemic, and They're still doing fireworks there. People doing fireworks outside my house. Las Vegas is colder than Stuttgart. Yeah, that's strange, man. That is strange. Yes, I am in spring. That is correct. That is correct. I need some actual food. I just had some mini gingerbread cookies. That's not a dinner. What should I eat? Go get In-N-Out Burger now. Is the In-N-Out in the Woodlands open? I mean, their line. I mean, the line's gonna be crazy. I don't want to drive over there. Let me look at Yelp. I know they were building In-N-Out. There's one on 1960. That's near Willowbrook. Yeah, that's at Willowbrook. I'm not going all the way to Willowbrook. It's 11.3 miles away. That's the closest In-N-Out Burger to me. Mm. It's showing me all these other burger places. I'm looking at. I don't even know why. I hate when Yelp shows me restaurants that are only in the airport, because I actually tried to go to one when I was in Tulsa, not realizing it was in the airport. I was like, oh fuck, because I got the directions. I was like, oh, well, it's in the airport. I can't go in there. When's your next road trip to Bucky Stops? They are great to watch. I don't know, dude. Well, you notice my last road trip, I didn't even stop at Bucky's, because the trip before that, they got kind of mad at me for live streaming in there. But yeah, I don't have any road trips planned. Um, I think I got kind of let go from doing the auto drive away because I didn't want to do it the week before Christmas, and they haven't contacted me. So because I don't want to do any turn and burns, and I've been doing this tour guide thing for the past few days, but um, I don't know. I think I scared the lady by wearing this shirt. She said she was a strict Catholic, and this is a scary shirt. I'm like, okay. Like, well, I'm not a Satanist. I don't believe in Satan. So that might have freaked her out a little bit. So whatever. So yeah, I don't know. I got a couple of plane trips, but I cannot live stream a flight. Um, but I don't have any road trips planned. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my life, man. Trying to figure it out. Man, why are people watching my Christmas live stream all of a sudden? They're watching my Christmas live stream. We got 9 likes so far. We got 9 likes. Kicked out of Bucky's for filming. They didn't kick me out, but I went in with my parents, and I was filming, and then one of the workers there was kind of weirded out by it. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. And then I went outside, and I was still live because I was live streaming, and the manager actually came out and asked me what I was doing, and I explained it to him, and he just said one of his employees complained about it. So, and she was saying that you're not supposed to film in there, and like people film in there all the time. So I don't know what her problem was, man, but maybe she thought I was like some weird creep or something. I don't know. I need to put a big sign. I don't want to fuck you on my shirt. Like non-sexual does not want to fuck you. Like people assume so much bullshit about other people. It's ridiculous. You get thrown off the flight. Yeah. Do you make big bands off YouTube? I don't understand. 9 likes. I get that. And like 10 seconds of upload. LL. Just kidding. Good job. Okay. Making you laugh so hard. Alright, dude. Well, I'm just telling you the story of what happened. So. 9 likes. 39 views so far. We got 4 people watching right now. I've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes. And I am starting to get hungry for some actual food. Let's see. Do I want to get somebody to DoorDash to me on New Year's Eve? Dash Pass. Under 30 minutes. McDonald's, Sonic, Subway, Burger King. That's it. Little Caesars. Oh, Little Caesars closed. Oh. Jack in the Box is closed. The Jack in the Box is closed? That's interesting. Let's change down to 30 minutes. So, shit. So, places closed early. Cotton Patch Cafe. That's kind of far. Yeah. Freddy's. You know what? I'm gonna stop the screen. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna take you guys with me. We'll drive around. I don't like driving on amateur night, but I'm thinking it's early enough that it might be okay. Whataburger. Sure. All right. I'll go to Whataburger. What should I order at Whataburger? I can order on the app. So let's do that. Let's order on the app, and I'll drive to Whataburger. Which one is closer? Oh man, I can earn a reward with one more visit. Do you live near the space area? I live about an hour away. If you're thinking about Space Center Houston, NASA, that's about an hour away from where I live. Maybe a little bit more than that. SpaceX is near South Padre Island. That is correct. I do not live near there. That's about 6 hours away. 5.5, 6 hours away. Oh wait, no. It says I have one reward available. Wait, come on. I have one new message. Well, now the app. Tap to redeem. Okay. Buy one Whataburger, get one free, valid through 1/2/2022. And so they're going to be closed tomorrow. So I don't want 2 Whataburgers, though. That's too much food. It doesn't even come with cheese. I can't eat 2 Whataburgers. I just scored a reward. See, I'm on for pickup. Okay, choose an item to redeem. I can get a Whataburger Junior, a medium drink, a medium fry, a taquito, which no, cinnamon roll, medium onion rings, or small shake. Yeah, those burgers are huge. Yeah, I can eat 2 of them. So I'll get a. I'll redeem for a small shake. Ooh, chocolate mint shake. Yes. Yep, I'll pick that one. Order more. Yep, I don't want to get just a shake. The Hatch Green Chili Burger. The thing about the Hatch Green Chili Burger, it's a double burger. I don't want a double meat burger. But I do like bacon and cheese. So we'll go. Let's get Swiss American. Get Swiss American instead. No, I'll get the regular. I'll get the regular American. Water. I'll get water. You can only do drive-through on the app after 10 p.m. So this is going to be curbside. Let's say 7:30. 7:15 to 7:20. So 20 minutes from now. Great. All right, you're going to see me go pick up some Whataburger. I don't like driving on amateur night, but I'm going to take you guys with me. All right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and stop the screen. And I'm going to step out, but let's see if I can join with my other cell phone. Let's see how this goes. Still got water here. My cat's gonna knock this over. I will be back. You'll see me in just a minute. I gotta get some socks, and I'm gonna take you guys on the road. See what it's like. Maybe I'll drive around. Drive around a little bit. I don't like driving tonight, but actually, I'm gonna turn this music off. Hey Google, stop. There you go. All right. All right, guys, I'm back. I am in my car now. Oh, I got a guest here. Oh, yeah, that's me. Okay. So I'm on 2 screens. So, yeah. Thanks for joining me. I'm going to switch the camera around here. So you'll see my drive. So this will be like one of my driving live streams. Camera. All right, so we're in the garage. There we go. All right, let's go to Whataburger on New Year's Eve. Garage is it's a little messy, but got enough room to park, and my neighbors are gone, so I don't have to worry about them. They decided they were gonna be out on amateur night. This field next to my house here, I actually saw a hawk hanging out right here on the grass, and he saw me, and then he flew up into these trees. So that's awesome. Hawks are really cool birds. Really cool. It's a Whataburger run. Mason, are you still there? You'd love to see this. Even my neighborhood. A little to the south. Sorry, that was a refresh because it left my Wi-Fi and went onto the data, so that seems to always happen. I'm doing these live streams here. It's the daycare center. I'll go somewhere to eat this Whataburger after I get it. What if there's no open space? This is kind of a hard intersection right here to turn left out of. Aldine Westfield's kind of a busy road. And if people are turning left into the neighborhood, see the guy clear, and now all this traffic's coming from the right. I can't just pull out. So going south on Aldine Westfield towards FM 1960. You're actually going to turn right onto Treshwig. Be real careful driving around here. People kind of driving like maniacs. Fireworks stands. One of the fireworks stands, I should say. There's a long line of people there too. Yeah, People do not wait until midnight to blow off the fireworks here. They've been blowing them since like Christmas Eve. It's ridiculous. And I don't know what these construction barrels are for. It says road work. Next 1 mile. I don't know what they're doing. Got another fireworks stand. People selling barbecue in the parking lot here. Little Caesars is hopping. This is usually a busy road. It does seem like there's more traffic right now than there normally would be. It's the Mercer Arboretum. I actually ate in that park earlier. I went to Popeyes earlier. I really should buy some stuff to make sandwiches or something. Start eating some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. You might get stopped at a DUI checkpoint. That's fine. I doubt it. I've never ever seen one. I've never seen a DUI checkpoint anywhere. But I don't drink alcohol, so if they do have one, that that'd be good. That person's like driving kind of drunk. A lot of people had today off from work. A lot of people had the whole week off from work. So people have been partying up. Last time I came to this Burger King, they had 37-cent Whoppers. I made a video about it, but I screwed it up when I edited it. I didn't realize until I posted it, and I looked at it, and I'm like, well, that's wrong. What are those? Marshalls? Are those? Okay, I don't know. I'm going to comment on something. One of my other videos. Pizza delivery guy out. Hope they got a big tip. Knowing that neighborhood, they probably didn't. Somebody gave me a $20 tip today. That was nice. My tour guide job. If they wouldn't have given me a $20 tip, I wouldn't have made hardly anything. Here's FM 1960. Here's the Whataburger. It might be too difficult for it to get back to cross 1960. All right, I gotta find. Here we go. These pickup spots here. And it's only 7:08. I said I'd be here between 7:15 and 7:20, so I'm early. So I might be sitting here for a few minutes. Dude, I've been to this Whataburger. Yeah, it's the closest one. There's another one on 45. It's not that much of a difference, but I think this one's a little easier to get to. Your order will be ready before 7:15 and 7:20. All right. It's only 7:09 now, so I'm just gonna cut the engine. You can stare at the honey butter chicken strip sandwich poster. Just one of our all-time favorites. It says family-owned and operated since 1950, but like a year or two ago, they sold to a Chicago investment firm. So they are not family-owned and operated. That is a lie. It's like she pulled to that spot and then she realized, oh, I don't have an online order, curbside pickup. Yep. When I worked in the Woodlands, I'd go to the one on 242 College maybe once every 2 weeks or so. When I worked during the day, anyway. When I worked at night, it was a different story. They really screwed me around at that last job, man. Or that job I was at for almost 20 years, I should say. I'll drive down to, I'll go the long way back home and I'll drive through Old Town Spring when we get back. And I'll eat the burger. I'll eat the fries when we're driving there. And I'll eat the burger when we get there. We can look at I always say we can watch the trains go by, but usually when I go over there, the trains aren't going by. Earlier today, I was driving home from downtown, and there was an accident on the freeway, and they actually closed the whole freeway off. So I had to exit, and then I was stuck. It took forever to exit, and then when I turned down this road, there was a train that had to pee really bad because I was stuck in traffic for so long. I actually pulled off the side of the road and just pissed. There's nobody around. It was bad. Okay, is this my food? Yeah.
You don't have any chocolate mint at the moment. Do you like anything else?
Do you have regular chocolate?
We have regular chocolate.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, Whataburger. You're supposed to give me a water too. Run this guy back and forth. Wow, somebody burning rubber. That ain't bad. Yeah, you can hear that, huh? That's good. What did they not have? They didn't have a chocolate mint shake. That was one of the options for shake is chocolate mint. But that was like one of my, what I redeemed as my reward. But I was supposed to get a drink with my meal too. He didn't even bring me that, which was I just wanted water. So he's gonna come out here, and if he doesn't have it, I'm gonna dude, where's my water? And he's gonna spit in it or something. It's gonna give me COVID. But it's 7:14, and he brought me my food before 7:15. Fries are hot. He doesn't have my fucking water. Hey, dude, I'm sorry. I should have told you this when you brought my food.
Yeah.
But I was supposed to get a 32-ounce water, too. That's what came with the meal. This was my reward.
Okay, I'll get you it.
All right, thank you.
Want ice on it?
Just a little bit. Yeah, thank you. Am I currently worried about Omicron? I mean, I'm vaccinated, I'm boosted. So not really. But I really don't want any COVID in my system. So I hope I didn't seem like I was rude to that dude. I don't understand. I know they're working on New Year's Eve. That sucks. There we go. Hopefully he didn't spit. Oh, he's got a mask on. And gloves. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Have a happy New Year. He's spitting in it for sure. Yeah, he had his mask on, dude. Mask and gloves. So. Alright. What we got? We're still at 9 likes. Come on. Let's slap that like button, people. Let's get some likes on this. I went to Whataburger in the middle of a live stream. Oh, there's a car coming. People drive like assholes. Like, I'm in a hurry. Get out of my way. He gonna sue for filming him? No, dude. He's wearing a mask. No, he didn't know. He doesn't know. He's wearing a mask and a hat and glasses. Well, that's what the person at Bucky's was concerned with, was me filming in there. Like, come on, dude. You've got a freaking mask on. I'm not being a creeper. I mean, everybody's filmed everywhere. Going this way, just because turning back to go that way is difficult. So, this is as if I'm going to Hardy Toll Road, which I'm not. The billboard for Zoo Lights going on to January 9th. Went there with my mom. I know you've seen that video. They're drunk. Where did Olaf go? He probably went to bed, dude. It's late as hell in Germany. Where did you end up getting? I got a bacon and cheese Whataburger. Oh. I don't think this puts me. Shit. I might have to get on the toll road. I might have fucked up. No, I didn't. Okay. It's been a while since I've turned back this way. Currently eating fries. I didn't ask for any ketchup. Though their spicy ketchup is pretty bomb. I don't know, did you put any in here? No. I didn't think you put any napkins in here. What a fucker. I saw a glow in the sky. People blowing up fireworks. Watch out for deer. It's currently 77 degrees Fahrenheit here in Spring, Texas. It's supposed to be warm all day tomorrow, and then sometime in the evening it's going to drop like 40 degrees. So that's going to be fun. So I'm on Hardy Road, not the toll road. This is like just East Hardy, I think. I don't know if you can see the train to the side, but there's a big Union Pacific big Union Pacific train yard to the right. There's lots of trains sitting there all the time. To Old Town Spring. Should have turned on that street over there. So I like to turn it around this way here. That's what we'll do. Closed. This is Old Town Spring. There's a lot of people over here. The Loose Caboose, Prohibition. Never been there. There's too many people. I like to eat over here. There's no people. But there's people everywhere. I don't know why. There's nothing open. Did I go past your house? I don't know. You're driving near my house. Okay. I have no idea where your house is, bro. You said you live in the Woodlands. This is spring. Here we go. Right by Simply Texas. This is my buddy's shop. Buddy Matt Potter. Yeah, there's nobody parked on this street. You're gonna hit me if I'm parked over here? There's absolutely nobody parked on here. Yeah, it's gonna look suspicious. If I park here, there's nobody else parked here. Oh, that's nice. Close that off. Right by the bathrooms. What does that sign say? Reserved only for June Day bridal. Okay. You know Matt too, my man. Texas Coaster Boy. Yeah, dude. Do you see my video I made at his shop? I'm gonna do some live stuff at his shop soon. Call it what am I calling it? Tongue no ketchup. Yeah, Matt Potter's a cool dude. Roll the windows down so you can hear. Heck yeah, me and Matt go way back. Right on, dude. I'm gonna turn this because you guys really want to look at the bathroom. The phone's getting hot. Look over there at Winchy Brothers. Mom. Hey, Mom. See you watching. Oh, I want those fries. No more fries. Burger time. So what did I come up with Matt? We're calling it Tongue Torch Tuesday at Simply Texas. That's what we're gonna do. Tongue Torch Tuesday, and go live, kind of like this, at apparently I have an unstable connection. So Tuesday the 4th, I should be over there. Okay, I need to. There's my water confirmed. Okay. Diz Dining special offer. Dining at Walt Disney World. I'm not going to.
perfect book. Come on, dude. How did that? Okay, I'm gonna have to unsubscribe from that. Clutch Factory. Happy New Year. Screw you, Clutch Factory. Yeah, I gotta talk to Andrew about who I'm gonna interview on Monday. Yeah, they didn't give me any fucking napkins. What the fuck? Thankfully, I had some here. Megan Riccio says, "Hey, what is this?" Well, I'm live streaming. Streaming celebrations all over the world, and stopped to get some food. Found you under New Year streams. Are you near top? How are you? I am 10th like. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for liking it. So instead of ending the stream, I decided to go out here. You guys can watch me eat. Here we go. I'm in the car eating. This shit's falling apart. But I don't like to go out on amateur night. So I decided I was going to do a live stream. I've actually been doing live streams on, I did one for Thanksgiving. I did one at Christmas, and I enjoyed it. So I'm doing one for New Year's, and I was showing some live streams, some live cams from around the world. We saw the pickle drop. We saw fireworks in Berlin. Saw some stuff in London. Is your mom mad at me? I don't understand. I don't know. Is she mad? Is she still there? She want to know what you were talking about. Why does nobody else chat even when it's like 4 viewers? Come on. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think she's mad at you. She was just wondering. She just doesn't understand. Well, I got hungry. So I was like, well, I'm going to get some food. Where should I go? And somebody said Whataburger. So I drove to Whataburger. Now I'm here in Old Town Spring. I don't know if you can hear the fireworks going off. But instead of ending the stream, I'm just keeping it going. It's been over 4 hours so far since I started it. Not mad, I just want to know what you wanted to chat about. This phone's getting hot. What are you doing for 6K sub special? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some sort of giveaway. I don't know. I hate doing giveaways because I'm bad about mail and stuff. A lot of times people don't even take me up on it. So it's like, what's the point? Wish I could be like Mr. Beast and give away $1 million or something. He's doing a collaboration raffle with Mischief. They're giving away Lamborghinis. So I bought in on that. I'll find out in a few weeks what I get. If I get just everybody gets a toy Lamborghini no matter what. But is that all I'm going to get, or am I going to get something else? They got one Lamborghini that's worth $250,000, and then 4 that are worth $100,000. They're all used. But still, I mean, fuck. Maybe heading a Fiesta 6000 live stream. I don't know, dude. I don't have a Six Flags membership anymore. It's weird, like Six Flags is really weird about certain things. They don't really like vloggers. So some of my Six Flags videos do better than others. A lot of my Disney videos do shit. Only because there's so many Disney vloggers. And I'm not a Disney vlogger. I'm a travel vlogger. All right. I don't remember that shit. Yep, there you go, Mom. There you go, gang. Membership ended. Yeah, Fiesta Texas is better than SeaWorld. That's for sure. SeaWorld is shut down. There's no point to SeaWorld existing anymore. I mean, they don't know what they want to do with themselves. Really wanted that mint chocolate shake too. Six Flags parks are met after going to Disney. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Have you watched Blackfish? SeaWorld sucks. I haven't. I get the gist of what it is, but I think it'd be too depressing. All right, let's change the camera back. I'm gonna go back home. Straighten this back out. All right. Santa's Express. It's like Santa's Murder Shack. Lunch Brothers. Not what it used to be. Tried to fancyfy it, and it sucks now. over the railroad tracks. Yeah, I think the Santa Shack is, yeah, I don't know what it's about. I sitting there with the kids. I was joking about being Santa's Murder Shack. I watched too many horror movies. I haven't really watched one in a while, honestly. So we'll get back, and I guess we'll turn it on Mr. Robinette. What do you think of Betty White's sudden expected death? Who's Robinette? Are you calling me Robinette? Betty White was 99 years old. She was almost 100. She would have been 100 in a couple of weeks. We say once you reach 80, you could just die of old age any day. So any day you wake up, actually it might even be younger than 80, honestly. But the fact that she lived as long as she did was fantastic. And she had her wits about her the whole time. I know there were people at my job that used to do a death pool. Very morbid, I know. They'd get points for people who died. The older the person was, the less points they got. And I know people had to put Betty White in their death pool for a long time, and finally, on the last day, paid off for them. You know, which is sad and morbid. She was an awesome lady. But to make it to almost 100, that's a long time, man. It's a long time. And she will be remembered for a long time. Thanks for your comment. Are we allowed to post your comment on our site? Yeah, sure, if you want. What's your site? You can post the link. Mom said Betty White had a nice long life. Sudden death at her age isn't unusual. Oh, there were some fireworks. All right, R.I.P. beautiful lady. I also figured driving around here would see some fireworks going off. Oh, I just heard some. It kind of startled me a little bit. intersections right next to each other. Why are we going here? UPS making deliveries. I'm a Houston reporter for Fox 26. Okay, cool. I don't watch any broadcast news or cable news. I get all my news from Imgur. You're looking to get some people's comments to this horrible tragedy. Thanks for your time. Your bit will be airing near the end section of tonight's news. Thanks. Awesome, man. Tell people to subscribe to my YouTube, bro. I'm trying to, I worked at Fox Sports, and then Disney bought us out. So fireworks right in my neighborhood. Disney bought us out, and they had to sell the Fox Sports regional networks to Sinclair. Sinclair moved them to Atlanta, and Disney laid my ass off. So I'm trying to get this show off the ground. Yeah, of course. In the upper right, you'll have your credited. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, I got my logo in the upper right. Got the bug. Call that the bug in the industry. It's cool. Fox Sports always put the bug in the upper right. Texas Coaster Boy. What's your real name, Texas Coaster Boy? I'll look you up on Fox Channel 26. You're not one of Sean Hannity's friends, are you? I know the local reporters can be a little more free to have their own thoughts than the national opinion givers. It's funny that everybody at Fox is required to get vaccinated, but then they were telling people at home not to get vaccinated. I know the local affiliate isn't as wild as the national place in New York. All right, we're back home. All right, cool. I'm going to leave this, and you'll see the fireworks at the Shire, and I'll be back up there in just a minute. Do not want to end. Shit. Guests. Change it to that. Add to stream.
All right, I am back in my office. Thanks for those of you that went with me on that little Whataburger trip. I'm still drinking the water. Let me see. Can I adjust this while I'm already on here? There we go. There we go. That's much better. Okay. All right, guys. I'm back. I'm back in my office. We're still finding celebrations all over the world. We had the almost failed pickle drop. But what do we got here? We got that one. That's the channel content. Let's find that one was lame. So let's find oh, come on. The White House. There's nothing going on at the White House. Okay, this. All right. Let's go down to Rio de Janeiro. This guy is. He's got the street cam view. People walking in Rio. Just waiting for the party to go by. What time is it in Rio? It's 9:32. Is that right? No, it's 10:54. Okay. There we go. I had to refresh that. Rio is your home. Cool. Yeah. I guess it's raining in Rio. People walking around with umbrellas and stuff. It looks pretty wet. You can still do fireworks in the rain, as long as you keep the fireworks dry, right before you light them off. They should be okay. Yeah, let's. This is not very good. I'm gonna stop sharing that. Let's see. Let's find another one. Wait, what is that guy doing? I'm not showing this. That's terrible. All right, let me look Sao Paulo. Let's look up Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo live. That's lame. That is lame. 130 people watching it. Well, you know what? Mine's kind of lame right now too. All right, let's try Buenos Aires. All right, Four Seasons Hotel live camera in Buenos Aires is live. If it'll load. All right. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I tried to cover up. I'll donate $100 to go out and buy fireworks and light them off live. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you told me that when I was driving around, I would do that, but I'm not doing that. Sorry, dude. I'm getting the sniffles. So let's look at the Four Seasons. Here's the Four Seasons here. Four Seasons Hotel in Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires. Get a nice view of there. Woo. My cat Bobby is just staring at me. How did that even get back on there? Anyway, so yeah, here's the. COVID, please get tested. I hope it's not COVID. I'm leaving so you don't spread it to me. No, it's probably it's allergies, man. I was sitting with my car window down. I don't think you get the sneezes if you got COVID. Here, just to make you guys feel better, I'm gonna go irrigate my nose with saline spray. I love my glasses. Please wear a mask on live or I'm unsubbing. All right. There you go. There you go, love Roblox. I'm wearing a mask just for you, even though I'm home with my cats. I can't drink my drinks. I can't drink my water. Come on. Do you have cable watching my New Year celebration with music? I do not have cable, and I'm not watching it with music, but yeah, copyright issues. There are some New York City celebrations, but that's still 3 hours away. So I was trying to find one of the next feeds. So I was trying to find, Rio de Janeiro, Sao Paulo. I found this in Buenos Aires. So, this is on top of the Four Seasons Hotel there. I mean, I can't tell if there's a bunch of people down there, if they have the road closed off, or what's going on. All right, wearing a mask in my own home is silly. I don't have COVID, guys. It's freaking allergy issues. It's 75 degrees on December 31st at night. It was 82 degrees today. So all the trees, I don't even know if you can hear me. All the trees think it's springtime because it's spring weather. So they're all freaking out. I have terrible tree pollen allergies. All right. All right, you guys want to see what's going on in New York? This Buenos Aires is kind of not much going on. So I'm going to stop the screen. I'm going to do another search. What is this? I was trying to get a live stream from Brasilia. I'm not seeing any. That was some live fireworks. Nobody's live in Brazil. Let me try. Rio de. Who's that guy? Let's see if this guy's not find anything else interesting. This guy's walking around. We'll share this dude. Let's hear it.
Toneleiros, não sei na onde que é isso. Toneleiros, qual o endereço? Rio 40 graus, idade maravilha.
All right, we don't need to hear that guy sing. So this guy's walking around in Rio de Janeiro at Copacabana. It's been raining there. Oh my god, it's so shaky. Now I know what my videos look like when I walk around live. Is my stuff that bad? No, he's got buffer. He's got to refresh. Come on, man. Is it my computer or is it his phone? It's got to be his. What a bummer. Oh, you're seeing. So you see what I see here. I'm going to stop the screen. I'm trying to find. Let me go back to Earth TV. Live webcams. Oh, and I'm getting all adult. I don't want, yeah, Earth Cam. Like all these adult cams. Like, no, I don't want to. Here we go. No, that's too big. Okay. So let's watch this. This guy's great. I speak fluent Portuguese. That's cool. Let's watch this though. The Earth Cam. Rio de Janeiro welcomes you. Look at all those people on the beach. This is 12:09 a.m. 77. Is that right? Is that? No, they're not 4 hours ahead of us. No, it's 11:09. It's 11:09 p.m. Why does it say it's 12:09 a.m.? That's not right. Either this cam is wrong or the world clock is wrong. Compilation crew, do you know? $11:10. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why it says 12:10. I was wondering if we'll see fireworks on the beach here. Oh, I screwed up. I was trying to see if I can find mine. This is the same shot every day. But yeah, there's a lot of people there now. A lot of people. I wonder. Here we go. That's better. That's much better. The time is wrong. Some police action down there. You think people are going to blow up fireworks on the beach when it hits midnight? Yeah, it is. He says, "What beach is at Cabana?" Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, I know right there. It just says Rio de Janeiro, Cameron, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Yeah, that is Copa. At the Copacabana. Copacabana. So we got a countdown to New Year's. There, we're 45 minutes away till New Year's in Brazil. So yeah, you will definitely see fireworks. Awesome. Awesome. I can't wait. Can't wait. I mean this Earth cam has been stable. There hasn't been any buffers or anything on this. So that's top notch. This is better than the Mount Olive Pickle Fest camera That was almost a disaster, man. We almost did not see the pickle drop into the jar. We got the very end. That was. I wonder if they'll mention it, or wonder if they'll post a video of just the pickle drop. You know what? Well, well, I'm thinking about that. Let's look. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, you're still looking at the Copacabana. Oh, olive pickle drop. Well, this is their live stream. It's just something from 4. It's something from 4 years ago. There's the virtual one from a year ago. They've been doing this for a long time. The worst places in 10 worst places in North Carolina from Nick Johnson. That dude's an asshole. Possum drop in Brasstown, North Carolina. All right, let me look at their I think that's when we joined in. That's the fireworks. Fireworks was after the drop. Here's the Pickle Polka song. That's where he's thanking the girls, and that's when we lost him when it was live. Sorry, you're still looking. Yep, that's the same. That's the same spot. So let's watch this again. Let's go back. Let's go back to the. Let's go back to the pickle drop. We'll come back. We'll come back to the. Nick Johnson. Those videos are crazy. Of City is not even accurate. Yeah. Yeah. He made a video about Houston. He didn't even come to Houston, but when he was trying to talk about some of the neighborhoods in Houston, he was showing some of the wreckage from the hurricane. So it was very inaccurate. And if I saw that dude, I'm going to punch him in the face. I'm not a violent person. I don't condone violence. But that dude went out of his way to try to make Houston look bad for no reason whatsoever. So screw that dude. I'm not a fan of that dude. He's just trying to get YouTube clicks, man. He's trying to get clicks, making places look bad. Like all his videos, 10 worst places to go. Well, this place is shitty. Don't go there. I mean, there are human beings that live there, man. Fuck. Sorry, going on a little rant on Nick Johnson. Anyway, I'm gonna share. Let's look at the pickle drop again. Let's recap the pickle drop.
Special thanks to this event.
4, 3, 2, 1.
See, yeah, there was a gap. And then immediately start blowing up the fireworks. As soon as they drop the pickle. Yeah. Yeah, there's the feedback. So what? I'm gonna see with the comments. Where's the pickle? Where's Ollie? Left the hats. Top chat replay. Okay. Live chat replay. Whatever. One comment. It was probably flagged. Well, about all of Pickles has 120 subscribers, and they need some help. So it was cool that they were live streaming it, but they didn't do a good job. They do the pickle drop at 7 though. Yeah, I think so. But it was such a delay, and it was there was so much buffering. It was hard to tell if it was actually at 7. But I think so. All right, let's go back to Copacabana. So there we go. It's Copacabana Beach in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. 37 minutes till midnight there. Woo. Gained a couple of subscribers. Thanks, guys. I'm still short of that 6,000 subscriber mark. I don't think I'm going to hit... I'm at 5824, so... I don't think in 3.5 hours I'm going to make that gap. But let's look at the recent subscribers. I'm going to look at the recent subscribers. Date subscribed. Danny Nesbitt, 2 days ago. Well, there could have been a couple of people that that subscribed that aren't. It's not public. I don't have my subscriptions public. So yeah. So whoever subscribed today, I don't have any idea. I don't see. But on Christmas, I got a few. So Ashton Jean Lewis, cool, man. I didn't realize he subscribed. Very nice. Thanks, dude. I appreciate your support. He was a guy I used to work with. He was a cool dude. I don't think he does anything on his channel because this person asked, what Marshalls are those? Dude, I don't know. Helmet. Colcrits. He asked me what kind of Marshalls they are. I don't know. On the alien weaponry video from October. What Marshalls are those? How am I supposed to know that? I'm not a musician, brah. I'm not a musician. Got 11 likes. Got 11 likes on this so far. I don't think we're going to get to 100 likes either. You were a Disney cast member. Must have been such a memorable experience. Yeah. I mean, it was... I worked for Fox, and Disney bought most of Fox. So things got better in some regards, but then I lost my job, so I got laid off. So I don't know if it was for the best. Hey man, keep believing. I would say 6,000 by midnight. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get there, dude. Disney World or Land, which is better? That's really hard to say. That is really hard to say because Disney World has 4 amusement parks and then like 2 or 3 water parks. Disneyland has 2 parks. I am going back to Disneyland on February 10th with my friend Leia. Um, and we have park hopper tickets. So I will vlog it, but it's not. I mean, I went to Disneyland before, and I went to the last time I went to Disney World. Nobody watched those videos. Like the numbers are really low. So um, I'm just gonna vlog for my own enjoyment and my own remembrance. It's like me and Leia. Last time I was out in California, she was able to go to the Orange County Fair with me and Six Flags Magic Mountain and the San Diego Zoo. And it really was cool that she was with me, even though um, Six Flags Magic Mountain we hated and we had a bad time. We still were able to remember it, and I'll always be able to look back at that video and remember remember the day that we had. So I'm looking forward to going. Spending time with your friends is always great, regardless. But I think rides. Say Rob and Layla. It's Leia, like Princess Leia. And we're not a couple. We're friends. We're platonic friends. I've talked about this before. Yeah, we're good friends. We support one another in our endeavors and in life. But there's some definite reasons that we are not romantically entwined that I won't get into. Well, I was a major one. She lives in California, and I live in Texas, and that's not changing. So, we are friends, dude. I have lots of strictly platonic female friends. Like, well, actually, any friend of mine is platonic. I'm not. I'm totally celibate. So, and that's by choice. That's not an incel type thing. So, I've been celibate for like a year and a half now on purpose. So, anyway, I said I was going to be celibate for all of 2021, and I have been. It doesn't mean that at midnight I'm going to call up a booty call or anything. It's like I stopped drinking 4 years ago, and I haven't felt weak and decided I wanted to drink again. Not that there's anything wrong with drinking, but I'm just a better. What is a celibate? Celibate. Like I don't have any romantic encounters. And then you spelled it wrong. But I'm not romantic. I'm non-romantic. So there's no hanky panky going on. So yes, me and my friend are not a couple. I'm not a couple with anybody. And yeah. Yes, I would love to watch you do that at midnight. Do what? Hook up with somebody at midnight? That's not happening, buddy. Also, is that you ripping your hole in the background? I don't know what you're talking about. No, this is the fireworks at the Shire. This is the Shireworks fireworks. That's what that is. Ripping my hole in the background. Come on, dude. Come on. I went and put on a mask for a few minutes for you. Did that make you happy? Here, a lot of people do popping off fireworks right outside my window here. All right, 28 minutes to the next celebration here. Taking a live look at Copacabana Beach in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Been going on this for over 5 hours now. 5 hours of live stream action. There's a lot of people down there. I wonder how many people are down there. There are a lot of lights too. There are a lot of lights to keep that beach well lit. That's pretty impressive. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to go to the beach at night, especially when there are a lot of lights. I went down to who's that behind you? Yeah, it's the Shire. It's the fireworks from the Shire. Here, I'll you said somebody went across the screen behind you. Who was that? There's nobody here. Maybe there's a ghost or something. I don't know. I didn't see anything. um, could have been one of my cats. But they don't walk behind me right there. So nobody's behind me. There's nobody here. Okay. Okay. Who in that blue dress comic palooza blonde? Was it in the thumbnail? That was Katie Sackhoff. Actress Katie Sackhoff. She was in Battlestar Galactica. She was in The Mandalorian as Bo-Katan. She did the voice of Bo-Katan on the animated series, and she was the real life actor in The Mandalorian, which is really cool. Really cool that they did that. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I was subscribed to her YouTube, but she hasn't posted anything in quite a while on her YouTube, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. What did you guys do to Katie Sackhoff to make her leave YouTube? It's very sad. I know you wanted to hit that man. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Nick? Nick Johnson? Is that what you're talking about? He needs to go away. He's getting views on being negative, and we don't need that. I shouldn't have said I wanted to hit him or punch him. That's not nice. But he needs to make some retractions on some of the stuff he says about people's homes. You know, since I've been doing some like live stream drive videos, I've had YouTube suggest I watch other people's, and then they're like, "Oh, watch this guy," and he's like, "This guy drives through the hoods. He drives through the hoods." I'm like, "Oh, okay." They showed him driving through a neighborhood. It's just people outside their houses and stuff. I don't know what makes it the hood. People can be. People like to just negative, man. No, you wanted to hit that from behind, man. Blue dress. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Apparently, it's Scott Ian's birthday today. So yes, what videos of Leia? It's she has her own YouTube too. Here, it's Rockstar Massage. Here, I'll tag it. Whew. There you go. There's Leia's YouTube address. So I don't know if you can probably see that in the live chat. You can click on that. But she's a massage therapist, and she likes rock and roll, and she's got to uh, massage a lot of rock stars. So her channel is called Rockstar Massage. So she talks about massaging rock stars, and some kind of health stuff sometimes. She also sells skincare stuff. I bought some stuff for my mom. She also has this thing called the Best Washcloth. I've got one. I use it. I use it mainly when I travel. It's a great travel washcloth. Dude, don't ask bullshit like that. No. No, she does not. That's terrible. I'm gonna delete that. I'm putting you in a timeout, dude. That's ridiculous. Don't say shit like that about my friends. So I love Roblox in a timeout for 5 minutes. If you can be a good boy and not say bullshit like that about my friends, you can come back.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I'm not talking to you, Siri. All right, 18 minutes. 18 minutes until Copacabana Beach is going to go off. People are just piling in too. I see that one little gap down there. I wonder why. Everything else is just full to the brim of people. Get that one little gap right there. A lot of people blowing up fireworks right outside my house. I'm glad I don't have to be up and anywhere early tomorrow. So many people. Nobody's getting in the water either. Which I kind of get. It's dark. You don't know what lurks in the water when it's dark. But it's also like, what do you do on the beach at night when if you're not getting in the water? It says it's 77 degrees. So the water might be a little too cold. But I don't know. Hopefully there's a big celebration down there. You can say a compilation crew said that there will be a lot of fireworks and stuff going on. So maybe that's what they got, that big open area right there. That's where they're going to shoot off the fireworks. Just more and more people just piling into this beach. Zach backpacking around the world. Hey, hi Rob. Hey Zach. Thanks for following me on your other Twitter account. I guess you have two, right? You forgot your first one. You see, I see you had followers. It says, "Is your audio good? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay." Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at my phone. I've been doing this for almost 5.5 hours. Nobody was chatting. I'm just looking at the different celebrations around the world. I can hear you good. Okay, just making sure. Got this headset in, so it should be good. I lost the little I don't know if you could hear that. There we go. I lost the little foam piece that was on here. I think my cat ate it or something. Hey, Bobby. Get one cat in the hallway. Just sitting on the ground. She's looking at the other cat. Where in the world are you, Zach? Where are you back? You said you're backpacking around the world. Where are you backpacking around the world right now? Where are you celebrating the New Year, sir? Just in case you're wondering what I'm drinking out of this Whataburger cup, it is water. I'm drinking water. All right. So you're at home in Memphis, Tennessee. Thought you. Oh, that's the loud shell right outside my window. Oh. So we got about 7.5 minutes until it hits midnight in Brazil. I thought you said that you were going. Okay, you said next plans are in 3 weeks and buying a flight somewhere. Yeah, where are you going, dude? Where are you going? I'd say maybe I could join you, but I think that it might be cutting it too close to my trip to New York. I'm going to New York in about 3.5 weeks. So Colombia. Bueno. Very cool. Have you been to I don't know if you've been to Colombia before. Oh, am I still watching? Yeah. Yeah, where are we? Yes. Jeez. What was that about? Jeez. So there might be some kind of delay if they put up the thing asking if I'm still watching. There could be a bit of a delay here. But man, there's so many people. They actually took the clock away. That's good. Because the clock was wrong. They took the temperature away too. I've never been. Nope. Wanted to go to Peru after that haircut video, but they got some strict COVID mandates over there. Well, yeah, I understand. A lot of countries are doing that, so it's been hard on the tourism industry in a lot of countries for sure. Yeah, well, I'm going to New York. I'm going to the Travel and Adventure Show, and tourism bureaus from all over the world will be there. So I'm gonna try to talk to them all and see if any of them will invite me to their country. Again, yeah, there's the COVID issues. I mean, I'm vaccinated and I'm boosted, and you know, I'm gonna be wearing a mask at the convention for sure. Loverbox, you're back. Okay, you're back. Yeah, I put you in timeout, bro. Don't say any shit like that again, or I will, or I'll block you. All right, deal. I'll forgive you, but just don't be rude about any of my friends. Okay, it's not cool. Not cool at all. Yeah, you wish you could join me. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that'll be a good time. Yeah, good. A mask. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been wearing KN95 masks. So, these cloth masks were okay, but I needed something with more protection. So I got some KN95 masks to wear. So, in Peru, it's mandatory to double mask. I'll wear the one mask, but the double masking, I'm not down with that. Hey, I mean, if that's the rules of the country, I would do it myself. Um, I saw somebody on the tour I gave today that had a double mask. They had a surgical mask underneath a KN95 mask, so they were double mask. You know, whatever is asked. Maybe I'll double mask when I go to that convention. Maybe I'll put on a cloth mask over the KN95 mask or something. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll 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 do whatever I can or whatever it's necessary to uh you're from Peru now, beautiful. No, this is Brazil, dude. Oh, this is still at Copacabana. Then you have the opposite side of the spectrum, Sweden, zero mask mandates, not even in the airport. Yeah, well, Sweden Sweden is had COVID outbreaks too. They've handled it about the same as the United States has. So a lot of people from Sweden have been banned from going places because they haven't handled COVID correctly. So yeah, as Americans, we're probably banned from going certain places. All right, we're getting close. There may be a delay because there might have been a buffer. They were asking if I was still watching, like it was on Netflix. So it might not be right at the top of the hour, but it will be midnight in Rio de Janeiro in less than 3 minutes. And I've been promised. I plan on spending my birthday in Sweden. Cool, dude. That's cool. What? June 4th. All right. Most of my favorite bands are from Sweden. I'm quadruple vaxxed. How'd you get four? How'd you get four vaxes, dude? I got the Johnson and Johnson one, and I got the Pfizer booster. So I haven't heard of anybody getting 4 vaccinations. I'm just I was listening to Children of Bodom today. Cool. Rest in peace, Alexei Lalo. Passed away a little over a year ago. Yeah. I know they're from Finland, but still, yeah, sad that Alexei's no longer with us. Yeah. Yeah, I never got to see them live either, actually. Never got to see them live. Yeah, it's a shame. Look at all these people, dude. They've definitely filled in. There's still that gap there on the beach. I'm still curious what that gap is about. Amon Amarth, it's good to see a little one live. Yeah, dude, I fucking love Amon Amarth. Love Amon Amarth. I saw them the day before my birthday and in Houston, and on my birthday in San Antonio in 2019, October 19th and 20th, 2019. It was Amon Amarth, Arch Enemy, and At the Gates. Fucking killer lineup. Killer lineup. So the gap is where the fireworks are launching off. Yeah, that's what I thought, perhaps. With Arch Enemy, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. It was a fucking killer show both nights. San Antonio, that's my territory, man. Yep, so I'm at the Aztec Theater in San Antonio on my birthday. Oh, there we go. There we go. Happy New Year, Brazil. Woo! Fuck yeah. That's what I was waiting for. Sorry for dropping the F-bomb. I'm just so excited. Look at those fireworks dropping off at Copacabana Beach right at midnight in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Yeah, that's why so many people are right there on the beach. Look at those fireworks go. Oh my God. Wow. It's kind of a shame that this is just in the corner of the screen, but it's also awesome that my logo is right there. I mean, this is just a webcam that's always pointed at the beach, always. So we're getting kind of like the edge of the fireworks show, but that's still really cool. Feliz Ano Novo. Yes, Portuguese. There we go. There we go. That is fantastic. I'm glad I could find these different New Year's celebrations around the world to bring you guys. The pickle drop was a little underwhelming. Sorry about that, but we got the pickle polka out of it. But here we are in Copacabana Beach in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, and they are letting them fly. Wow. This is like a fast and furious show here. A lot of shows they'll pop a firework here and there, and then at the end they'll blast them off. Here they're just like blasting off, blasting off, blasting off, blasting off. Wow, what a way to bring in the new year here in Brazil. I wonder if Disney World is doing fireworks at midnight. They've got to be, right? Now, would you guys rather me go to show Times Square or oh man, look at that. We'll talk about what we do next after this. This will be a little bit of time. So somebody asked what I was doing because yeah, I was eating a burger in my car earlier, but this is what I'm doing. I'm trying to get all the celebrations from around the world and bring them all together and talk about them here with my friends. Well, it's still going. How long is this show going to go on for? Another thing I want to see is I want to see how the people leave the beach. That you can see on the right there was more. Just move the camera to the right a little bit. Move it up and to the right. Ah, man. I wonder if that other guy that we saw earlier has a better view of these. I'm not going to go look for him now. I might find him. I might find him again and then rewind to see if he got a better view of these fireworks. This is a cool site. This is a cool site right here. Wow. I can't wait for you to show us Hawaii's New Year's celebration. Bro, I'm not staying up that late. I'm not staying up that late. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I turned on some Terror Dome, some thrash from Krakow, Poland, in the background on my off speaker here. I can't believe this is still going on. What a long fireworks show. Wow, look at him just falling down like that. Hey, this show lasts a while. Yeah, it does. It's over 6 minutes already. I mean, it had to be an expensive ass fireworks show because they were blasting them. They were just blasting them. Let's kind of slow down a little bit. Those cascading, those are really cool. Cascading fireworks there. So your friend is at this beach right now. That's cool. It's a lot of people down there. Dang. Dang, it's just, it won't stop. It won't stop. Imagine the finale. I know. I know. I wish the camera could tilt a little bit. This has got to be it. Oh my gosh, look at all these fireworks. Holy crap. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. What a show. What a freaking show here in Rio. Try to get a better view. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna try to find somebody else that live stream. Maybe that guy that we saw earlier, and just rewind his stream a little bit See if we could get that view for you guys. I wish I could have started this when New Year started in Sydney, Australia. That was the first celebration of the year. Maybe even Auckland. I don't know if Auckland and Sydney are on the same time. I'm sure Auckland does something pretty cool, but I know Sydney always does something really big. Jeez, this is just not ending. It's been over 10 minutes. It's nonstop barrage of fireworks. Like, how many freaking mortar shells do they have? Holy. No, look it up. There's a great view. Routers. There has to be more lives now. Okay, I'll look up routers on YouTube here in a minute. It's way, go to the router stream. It's way better. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Here. Shit. It's probably gonna be the finale. Here we go. Thanks for the heads up, compilation crew. Oh, come on. What's going on here? It's locking up on me. Let me refresh it. They froze. They froze. Here, here we go. We'll just start it over from here. Yeah, I just unmuted it. But oh, this video quality is sketchy. It is a better angle, but the quality is... Let me stop the earth cam. Yeah, the quality. I don't know what's up with the quality of this router stream. You got bad Wi-Fi. It's not doing it for me. Shh. Connection is unstable. Well, I can't do anything about it, man. There we go. Share my... No, I'm not connected to VPN. Sometimes if I'm connected to VPN, that'll screw up my connection. Holy crap. It looks like it's cleared up. No, it's just a lot of smoke, so it's a smoke show. Wow. Thanks for the heads up with checking out routers. Definitely a better angle on the fireworks there. Yeah, look at that. Wow. That is fantastic. No, I got potato quality again. Oh, why are you potato quality? It could be I'm using too many Wi-Fi and too many things. I do got a lot of Maria says salute, comment on Monty. Oh, I did not see that image. That is I'm sorry, that image, I gotta put you in, I gotta block you. Sorry. I did not see that image until it was bigger, and I apologize. I apologize for that. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this quality is so bad. Let's forward it a little bit. Refresh it. All right. Yeah, it's, I don't know, dude. The Earth, Georgia absolutely obliterated Michigan. Yeah, this footage is too bad. So I don't understand quite what's going on. Further coverage is expected. Okay. So I think I looked at this routers earlier, and I saw the same thing. Further coverage is expected. So I don't know what they got next, but that angle for the fireworks were better, but the quality was crap. And you said it could have been my my Wi-Fi, but I mean the EarthCam stuff was good. So I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's see what's next. So St. John's, which is in Canada, they're on the half hour. So we're 12 minutes away from their midnight. So let's see if we could find St. John's. St. John's live. Is it St. John's, Nova Scotia? Or is it New Brunswick? Let me look at the world clock. Newfoundland and Labrador. Okay. So let's do Command C. All right, webcam of downtown St. John's. They're live there. This is from the CBC. That's a very dark image, but I'm gonna still show it to you guys. They're the next. They're the next to go live at midnight, or I should say to welcome in the new year in about 11 minutes. So it's very dark there in St. John's. St. John's, Newfoundland. It's spelled Newfoundland, but it's pronounced Newfoundland. But this footage is from the CBC, so maybe they'll in 10 minutes they'll have some fireworks here. And so you see this footage is very dark, but it's clear. So I'm just hoping they have some fireworks here in St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. It's kind of weird. They're on the half hour here. Oh, time zones are a funny thing. But I don't have the sound muted on this. Let me make sure. But I don't. Yeah, it's not muted. It's down, but I'm not sure if we'll see. I'm not sure if they're doing fireworks in Canada. They're having a lot of shutdowns there too. You still there, Zach? You still watching, buddy? Who are your friends that you said you were gonna get to join me on my Christmas live stream? They never showed up. If they're travel vloggers, I want to connect with all the travel vloggers, man. I go to New York. I'm gonna go to Times Square, and I'm gonna live stream from Times Square. I might hold up a sign. Disney laid me off. Please subscribe to my YouTube. Like right in front of the Disney store. I don't know. They might ask me to leave. I had to take down. Well, I'm not going to say it. I can't say it. I promised I wouldn't say it. Never mind. But I don't know. They don't want to seem to hire me for anything else with Disney. I got some decals to put on my car. Former Fox Sports and then former Disney cast member. As people put on their cars, Disney cast member. Well, I've got one that says former Disney cast member. Someone on Etsy made that for me, special. I actually ordered one, and I guess I actually accidentally ordered it in black, and it's like I can't see this on my car with dark windows, and I have a dark red car. So I ordered another set in white. So I haven't put those in the car yet. But I will. I gotta scrape off the other ones. Got a lot of stickers on my car. I'm gonna add more. Georgia. It's gonna be Georgia and Alabama in the national college football championship, huh? That's not boring. Two teams from the SEC. Again, Alabama again. Come on. You see why people just don't care so much about college football. A lot of schools had to cancel their bowl games because they had too many kids out with COVID. It's insane. I don't know if the kids are getting vaccinated or if there's just a lot of breakthrough cases or what. Maybe a combination of the two. But now, like, people are, businesses are telling their employees they have COVID to come to work anyway. Because everybody's short on people. I'm only doing the tour guide thing because the guy offered me more money, but he's not offering me enough, and there's not enough hours for it to make it worth my time to do a full-time thing. So, all right, what city is next? This is let me see. I'm gonna see if I can. Compilation crew wants to know what is this tour guide job? Yeah, so it's uh, Houston City Tours. They're located in downtown Houston. They're actually literally right around the corner from the House of Blues. And I just went in one day. They had a help wanted sign. I was like, hey, I'm about to get laid off. You need some help? And then he's like, yeah, we pay X amount of dollars plus tips. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to do it. Sorry. And then he needed to go out of town, and he texted me again. He's like, okay, I'll pay you this much plus tips. I'm like, okay, well, I'll do it as a favor, you know. So I did it on Tuesday, yesterday, and today. So Tuesday was my first day. It was a little rough, but I did a pretty good job yesterday. Today I did okay, but some of the patrons were a little unhappy with it. You drive those big vans around the city like Hollywood tours. No, I don't drive. I'm not driving. Somebody else is driving. I just give the tour. I'm the tour guide. The tour guide. I'm not the driver. But yeah, it was funny actually. You mentioned the Hollywood tours. Yeah, those are cool because they have open. They're like vans that are cut open. That's basic. That's what they need. They have a double decker bus and they have like an old church van or an old church bus. What kinds of things you go look at? I actually posted a video. I took a tour of I did the double decker bus tour, the Houston City tour, and I made a video. And they actually have their video up in their visitor center. They play a bunch of stuff on a loop on their TV, and they took my video. They said the TV's not a smart TV, so they downloaded the video onto a thumb drive and they're playing it off the thumb drive, which kind of sucks because I'm not getting those view counts. You know, they're showing it all the time, but I'm not getting any of the credit for it. So, but I do have the video on my channel. It's in the Houston playlist. You said when I will go watch right now. Well, you don't need to watch it right now. I'm still doing this live stream. Watch it later. We're about to see what's going to happen in St. John's, Newfoundland, and Labrador, Canada. Have you ever went on the NASA bus tour in Florida? I liked it. No. Well, we have NASA in Houston. I know Florida is where they do liftoff from. But I haven't been to Cape Canaveral. The only places in Florida I've been Miami, and then drove down the Keys to Key West, and then been to Orlando to go to Disney World 3 times. We drove the last time. Me and my mom drove. We spent the night in Tallahassee, which wasn't bad. But yeah, I haven't been to Cape Canaveral. I haven't spent a whole lot of time in Florida. I don't know if you guys can hear the music, but I'm playing. I mentioned it earlier. I'm playing Terror Dome. My homie is from Poland, from Krakow, Poland. So I got this on the background. But I don't know. We got 2 minutes till midnight here in St. John's. We're watching a downtown video footage from the Canadian Broadcast Company, CBC. See, they're bugging the lower right. So I don't know if they're going to do anything. I don't know if they're going to blow off any fireworks or what. It looks. I mean, it's really hard to see anything there. It looks really dead. Well, you went to New Zealand. How nice. Yeah, I did. And yeah, that video in New Zealand. Yeah, you must have scrolled down through all my video list. That video in New Zealand. It was before this was the Most Epic Adventures. Oh well, is it midnight at 30 minutes? Yes. So in less than a minute, it will be midnight here. They're at a different time zone because they're further east than the rest of Canada and the United States. They're pretty far east. If this is, Or maybe this is. Let me refresh this. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, shit. Yeah, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, St. John's, Newfoundland, and Labrador, or Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Happy New Year. I don't know if there's a delay, if they're just not doing anything. But how does that time zone work? Weird. I thought it only top of the hour. No, there's some places that it is at the half the hour. It's rare, but so it's New Year's in St. John's and there's nothing happening. What a disappointment. So yeah, they're pretty far east. Wow, I'm looking at the map. Yeah, they're really far east. They're almost to Greenland. There's nothing in Greenland. All right. So the next at 11:30 we got La Paz, Bolivia, Halifax, Nova Scotia, Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, San Juan, Puerto Rico, and Caracas, Venezuela. So we'll try different ones. We got 30 minutes to the next midnight. So he wants to know if I've ever been to Minnesota. No, I've not been to Minnesota. I've been to Wisconsin. I've been to South Dakota. So what's beneath that? Iowa. I've kind of sneaked into Iowa. So I've been around Minnesota, but I've never been to Minnesota. Maybe when the Dynamo play Minnesota United, I'll come up there this year. I'm not sure when the schedule is gonna be there, but maybe I'll come up there and watch my Dynamo lose to your Minnesota Loons. Dynamo were pretty terrible the past couple of years. I'm really hoping they're gonna be a lot better, but or maybe when the Astros play the Twins, that should be fun. The Twins are pretty good. Yeah. St. John's, disappointment. So I'm going to say anything in Canada is going to be a disappointment at this point. So let's stop the screen. So we got 30 minutes to check out La Paz, Bolivia. We're not going to Nova Scotia. San Juan, Puerto Rico. Maybe not Caracas, Venezuela. Venezuela is pretty economically. So let's go to La Paz, Bolivia. Let's look for La Paz, Bolivia live. I don't see anybody live in La Paz. Let's do webcam. No webcam. Yeah. All right. So I'm not finding anything from La Paz. Let's go San Juan, Puerto Rico. San Juan webcam. That's California. It streamed a year ago. Galveston. Leavenworth, Washington. Now they're showing me. I'm not seeing anything live. No, I'm not seeing anything in Puerto Rico. Let me look at the Earth Cam again. Earth Cam network. I want to look at La Paz again, because that I don't have anything in La Paz. You search for La Paz and 0 results. Okay. San Juan. Spain. Capistrano. San Juan. And you know what? Puerto Rico. Gran Canary Island. That's in Spain. Spain. Poland. Oh my goodness. No webcams in Puerto Rico. Okay, what are the other countries? What do we got? Santo Domingo. All right, let's look up Santo Domingo. Nothing for Santo Domingo. What the heck? Oh, here we go. World map. Find cameras everywhere. All right. Oh, why can't I? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. There we go. Kite Beach Club Cabaret, Dominican Republic. Sorry, I'm trying to find a webcam for you guys. That is definitely not found. Nearby live streams. That is not working. Trying to look at their map. U.S. Virgin Islands, British Virgin Islands. Limerick Bay. Oh, come on. Where's the webcam, man? This sucks. I'm trying to find the next. Santo Domingo, San Juan, Caracas, Halifax. All right, well, let's try. Venezuela. No, not Venetia. Venezuela. Venezuela live. Of course, nothing. All this negative stuff. Drew Bensky and Indigo Traveler. These guys focus on the negative. I hate this. How many YouTubers focus on negative stuff? Kurt Kaz. Venezuelan girl takes me into Medellin hood. So there's pretty girl. There's something about danger. There could be some danger. Interview with teenage Venezuelan prostitute. Come on. 2.3 million views from Josh Friedman. What a creep. Whatever. I'm trying to find you guys a webcam. This is something from 3 years ago. Here we go. Here we go. That's not, you're not going to see shit from that. And that time is wrong. Okay. Halifax. Let's look for Halifax. Live from Nova Scotia. Streamed 2 years ago. All right, here we go. All right, we got it. We got some. Oh no. Okay. All right, I'm gonna show you. Miko 9, Happy New Year, Rob. Thank you, Miko. Thank you. Miko 9, do I know you? Introduce yourself with your real name, please. All right, so here we go. This is the Halifax New Year's Eve 2022 main channel. This is the official Halifax. Oh, come on, go away. Why can't they? Why is that still there? There we go. Oh. So there's some music. There's some music presentation going on. So I'm not gonna have that muted. I have that muted because, well, I'm sure this isn't anything that's terribly copywritten. It's still it could get me in some sort of copyright trouble. So we're just gonna let these. I'm sure this is a local Halifax, Nova Scotia band. So I'm showing you the official Nova Scotia regional production for their New Year's. So they got New Year's coming up in 18 minutes. I'm gonna throw some of this trash away and take a little restroom break, but I will be right back. I'll go ahead and put Miko's comment up here. Thank you. So you ask, do you do that southern or whatever it's called accent when doing the tours? Do you have to put on an act like that? No, I do not. I speak like I normally speak. I'm speaking like I speak now. And I even think about giving a southerner. I didn't think about giving a southern accent because I don't really have a southern accent. I mean, there are a few words I'm sure I say that can be like, oh, there it is. There's the Texas accent. But I'm not. I don't have a typical southern accent. I've lived in Houston my entire life, so why would I pretend to sound like something I don't? Um, Maybe that was the video that was playing your video. Okay. It didn't sound like a live human. Okay, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But whoa, okay. Uh, on the bus early in the video. Okay. Oh, and the video from the tour ride. I don't know. Maybe I was joking around. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, it didn't sound like a live human. Yeah, there are some recordings. There are some recordings that are played, and I've played them. There's an iPad. I could just push play on a song file on the iPad. But yeah, so they have a couple of recordings that are recorded as if it's coming from Sam Houston, General Sam Houston, first president of the Republic of Texas. And so he has deep, like a Southern gentleman accent. The actor who played him. So yeah, it was a live human. So what are they doing in Nova Scotia or in Halifax here? You know, this is supposed to be a New Year celebration. We're seeing a band. This is the Halifax NYE 2022. Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay, yeah, there we go. So yeah, so if you take the tour, it's not all like me speaking. Sometimes sometimes I play some of the clips, just because there are a lot of details that it's hard to remember every little detail. But I've definitely added my own thing. I've been telling a lot of people about the new post office. I love that place. I made a video there recently. It's got over 1,000 views so far. So it's a really cool place. Used to be the old post office. It's called Post Houston. There are a lot of people there right now. I'm sure some people that were on the tour today, we told them about it. So I'm sure some of the people that went, they said they were going to subscribe to my YouTube. So we'll see if anybody that was on the tour today subscribed to my YouTube. Thank you. Good to see you again. Why are some people not happy after the tour? Well, the there's like a double-decker bus tour that's open. It's an open double-decker bus, but the only person who can drive that is the guy who owns the company. It's a family-owned company, by the way. It's all family. It's the husband, the wife, the kids. Jessica texted me. What's she doing? Oh, Sean sent me a message 8 minutes ago, and I didn't get that notification. She says, hugs, Happy New Year. Same to you. I'm doing a live stream now. Stand off of the roads. Be safe. Love you, friend. Yeah, I didn't even get the notification that my friend Sean sent me an image. That's funny. There we go. Hee hee. You're starting your fireworks. But this is no way you shouted out your YouTube on the tour. Uh, I sneak it in a little bit. I think I mentioned I'm wearing my hat with my logo on it. So some people asked me about that. You know, there's a few people I mentioned, I'm a YouTuber and I've got a video about this. Or, hey, I've got a video about this on my YouTube channel. So, man, you should be a comedian. I've laughed a lot tonight. Okay. I'm not. No way. You got merch. Yeah, dude. Dude, yes, I do. Dude, how did you not know about my merch? There you go. There's the link right there. There is the link. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can see the shirts underneath. So we got 8 minutes until New Year's in Halifax, and all we got is this pre-recorded concert footage here. So buymymerch.net. Nobody's bought anything in several months. So I'm kind of like thinking maybe I might just shut that down. But if you guys be so nice and can buy it, yeah. Yeah, Canada is lame this year. This year. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, we saw nothing happen in St. John's. And I mean, they might just want people to be safe and stay home, so they're like, "Here, we're gonna put on this concert for you guys to watch on our YouTube channel." So, I mean, at least this is something more than St. John's had. Look at all those lamps. That's a lot of lamps. Who needs that many lamps? And why are they all flickering? That's going to give somebody a seizure. Looks like C. Thomas Howell on the drums. He even wears a hat like that now. I'm sure these guys are cool, but I don't know. My cat's looking out the window. She's like, "What's all those explosions?" And most cats like to run away from them. My cat wants to jump in. She wants to see it. Dogs always run away. Dogs are not fans. Do not blow up fireworks around dogs. All right, come on. So this is how they're celebrating in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Couldn't find any live streams for any of the other places that are going to be going at midnight here at the top of the hour. So we'll give Halifax countdown though. Now we've got the world clock. We'll give them the old countdown like we did St. John's. But yeah, Caracas and Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, they'll be hitting midnight here in just over 5 minutes. Geez, there are hundreds of items in that store. Yes, there are, man. I got a lot of different designs, and they're able to let me put it on a lot of different items. So give me discount code for 20% and I'll buy. How about 15 save you 15%. There you go. There's a 15% code. There is a 15% code. I hope that'll. It is very expensive. Some of the stuff is cheaper than others. I don't set the prices. It's all print to order. So it's all print to order. So it does run a little bit more expensive. But use that code, you can save 15%. That is a forever code. I hope that helps. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. I think this is the whole. I think this is the whole New Year's Eve celebration here in Halifax. Is just this concert, which I don't know who this is. It just says Halifax New Year's Eve 2022 main channel, Halifax New Year's. Yeah. That's how they celebrate. You print them right at your house? No. No, they Spring, the company's called Spring. It used to be Teespring, but they do more than t-shirts, so they're just Spring. They have printers all over the world. So there's probably a print shop in Minnesota that will make your merchandise and send it to you. They're all over. I've had friends in Germany buy stuff, and they got it quickly because it was printed at a print shop in Germany. So no, I do not print them. Professional. This is professionally done, and you can select what kind of shirt you want. If you want there's different quality items. I really like the Guild and Heavy Cotton. They have that option there. They have some less expensive item options there, like a basic tee. So I would look for those if you wanted to save a little bit of money. Watch the New York. He said, let's watch the New York one after this. All right, we'll go to New York. I was thinking maybe Disneyland or Disney World. Excuse me, not Disneyland, but Disney World might be exciting. I think that's probably next, right? Yeah, that'll be in an hour. There. So there's probably that's probably the next one. I don't think there's another half-hour one. So yeah, Disney's good. So yeah, it's coming up on that. We're not getting fireworks in Halifax. We're getting this band with all the lamps, all the strobing lamps. Have you seen Happily Ever After? I can't remember if I've seen it or not, so I'm gonna say I probably haven't. So there's the countdown. There's the countdown in the corner there. So they're counting. This is so Canadian. Wow. So they're counting down the new year here. Happily Ever After the fireworks show. Oh yeah, no, I don't think so. No, I haven't. At Magic Kingdom. Oh, he's wearing an Iron Maiden shirt. Maybe he'll be better. I'm gonna unmute it. Let's hear this. Oh, that's terrible too.
Oh, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
3, 2, 1.
All right, there we go.
3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
3, 2, 1.
There we go. All right, we got some fireworks here.
3, 2, 1.
Why do we got so many different countdowns?
Set the whale with all inside. Come on, guys.
This is nothing like Rio. I don't know why they had so many countdowns. Old Lang Syne.
Thank you so much, Tara. And now going from 1971, we're going to fast forward to the future, all the way to 2071. Please welcome Cloverdale.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I had to end that. Oh, that guy was terrible. All right. Welcome to 2022 Halifax, Nova Scotia. They actually came through with some fireworks. Yeah. So some people. Yeah, you were asking. You see me jamming out. Yeah. I was like,
I'm not sure I understand.
I'm not talking to you, Siri. I'm not talking to you, Siri.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we could. So in less than an hour now, we've got the East Coast of the United States, hitting. Well, in Canada, we're not. I think we've seen all the Canada stuff we're gonna see. Yeah. So New York is the big one. But Disney might be good as well. Let's see. Disney World Live. I wonder. Oh yeah, there's so many people at Disney Disney Live right now. Let me see. I'm surprised. To Resort TV 1. Okay, so this guy's at Epcot. Here, we'll show you what I see at Epcot. So these guys are hanging out at Epcot right now. I love how they're doing Spaceship Earth. There we go. Happy New Year from Nova Scotia. Bring out the whiskey. I drink water, but thanks for joining us. I just showed what was going on in Halifax.
Like that's right, Caden.
So
you got it.
I'm showing stuff from all over the world.
At Epcot.
So I found the Halifax stream. Now I'm seeing somebody streaming down at Epcot.
Oh, almost 6,000 in the stream, guys. We're gonna watch this amazing show.
They got almost 6,000 on their
stream.
stream.
We're gonna go check out some music and party, and ring in the new year here in about an hour, just less than an hour. Randall King, $4.99. Thank you so much.
This guy's getting super chats.
And Chant.
You know what?
Chant McLeod just joined from.
I'm gonna
New
mute
Jersey.
this guy.
Hey Caleb, can you tell Tanner Maine Happy New Year? Happy New Year, Tanner.
You muted. So this guy's hanging out in Juneau Jackson hockey. Very nice. I'm glad some Nova Scotians were able to join into my worldwide celebration of New Year's. But come on, buddy. I'm a few beers deep. Well, that's cool. I stopped drinking 4 years ago, so I've been sober for 4 years now. Yesterday was officially 4 years for me. So no alcohol for me, buddy. But no judgment. No judgment. Maybe you should be out there. Two viewers, bud. Yeah, well, so no, it says I got 4 viewers. He's got 6,000. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I don't even have 6,000 subscribers yet. You are a sober Sally. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm a better human being for not drinking. Let's just put it that way. That's my choice. If you choose to drink, that's your choice. There's the monorail. All right. Let me see who else. Let me see who else is live out here. Stop sharing that. We got these people are at Epcot also. They're in the Morocco Pavilion. Let's they took the dick away from Morocco. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. So, oh no, I gotta mute it. That music is copyright. So, there's some people walking around, oh, hugging and kissing. Yeah, Epcot is packed. Look at all those people down there. Masks on at all indoor locations. Hey, that looks like me. Gonna go get some spice. The spice must flow in Morocco. I've never seen that one. I don't think that was open when I've been. I've been to Epcot 3 times. Either that's new or they just weren't open. I don't know what the hell they're looking at. All right. What the hell is that? I don't understand what these people are doing. I see the boat back there. A cast member is trying to help some people. These poor cast members. This time of night, it's past 11 o'clock. There's a lot of drunk people. People like to drink around the world at Epcot. Okay, that's a restaurant. Yeah. Okay, so people are waiting to get seated at the restaurant. Here we go. So now they're being seated. I don't care about these. I don't care about these people being seated in a restaurant. Screw that. Let's see who else. That's bullshit feed. I wonder. Nobody in my. The only people that are live are Nature Relaxation. They're not even live. They're premiering something now. In the city of Rome, they have the Santa Claus Village, which is it's in the middle of the night there. We don't care about the Santa Claus Village now. I'm surprised Florida Park Explorers are not live. Where are they? I'm looking at my Florida Park Explorers. They were live 5 days ago. And they're, yeah. So, yeah, they're not live tonight. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. They do really long live streams themselves at the parks. So, okay. Resort TV 1. Go to you. That's fake. Why am I not seeing? Here we go. We'll go to Times Square. Show this in 4K here. Chrome tab. So those people in Times Square, New York. This is a 4K. This is a bad angle. And they're playing some music, so That's not a good angle. Times Square Live. The official live stream. Or do we want to see Action Kid? Or do we want to see Base Samurai? We'll look at all of them. Let's look at the official one first. Oh, there's no. Okay. Well, I'll show you guys what's going on there. Why does it keep going auto? 1080p is the best on this. This is the official one. They're playing music. They're singing some songs. Yeah, Juno Jackson Hockey. I'm ignoring you. I'm not putting you in timeout. I'm not located in Nova Scotia. I'm located in Houston, Texas. And yeah, you're obviously drunk. So it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, this is the official Planet Fitness Times Square New Year's Eve 2022. Got those people, those clankers to make even more noise. They try to make it look like there's more people there than is actually there. Okay. My friend Jessica just sent me a picture of her fireworks. That guy's got a lot of makeup on. Those are big bottles of champagne. Oh, no, they're talking. What are they showing this shit for? They're just recapping the whole year. Okay. Yeah, COVID. Yeah, this is really uplifting, guys. Good job, Associated Press. I mean, to be fair, I mean, this is I guess the big stories of the year, but shit. Come on, give me some. That's depressing. Let's look. I'm gonna stop this. That's too depressing. Let's see what some who cares about college sports? Let's see what Action Kid is doing. All right, this is he's got almost 11,000 people watching now. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna add to his viewer count by 1. So this is Action Kid on YouTube. He's got 11,000 people watching his stream. I got 4. According to StreamYard, I got 4 people watching. This is sick. This is I've been going for over 6 hours and 46 minutes now on this. So what? Is that person dead? What the hell? What is going on there? You can see the people, they've got their balloons. Hopefully those oh my god. Can you imagine if those balloons were all blown up by people who had COVID? And they popped the balloons and the COVID just went everywhere? Oh my goodness. That is terrible. Terrible. I'm gonna live stream from Times Square, but it's not gonna be. Oh, we got some fireworks going off here. Look at that. Fireworks. Drink Heineken. What was that? There's still 43 minutes until that ball drops. Till the other ball drops. All right. Well, this guy's got the footage. He's down on the ground. No idea what happened in the chat up there, but we'll just roll with it. Yeah. I don't think he's watching anymore. Cause he. I don't live in Nova Scotia. I live in Texas, and I'm not gonna let him cream my chicken. Nope. He is a drunk Canadian. That's what happens. It's New Year's. It happens. No big deal. No big deal. Planet Fitness. How many people are going to join Planet Fitness as soon as this is over? Not me. I know a lot of people that have. Do you hear a lot of fireworks outside my place or your place? Because yeah, they're blowing up fireworks outside my place. Yeah, boom, right there. Oh, look at those fireworks right there. All right. I'm gonna stop sharing. I'm gonna find this other. 18,000 people are watching this guy. Base Samurai. Oh, he's got a good one. Let's do this. Your place, okay. So, New York ball drop live, Times Square live footage 2022. They got a countdown clock there. So, that's good. That's good they have an actual countdown clock. And yeah, so that's EarthCam. They're using EarthCam. So, oh, this son of a bitch. Son of a bitch has 18,000 views, and he's just using an EarthCam. And the ball dropped. But he put the clock on. You know what? Screw this guy. I'm not watching this guy. I'm going back to EarthCam. See, they yeah. EarthCam. So they have different. Here, let's look at the. Oh my kitty cat. Let's look at the. They got different views. So we'll do the multi-view for a little while. There we go. There's the multi-view, the EarthCam. Tornado outbreak appears likely tomorrow in Texas and Oklahoma. Yeah, we're getting a big storm coming through. Well, you should do an EarthCam live. You can get rich and famous. Maybe. I mean, A.G. Morris says, "Happy New Year, Zeb." Happy New Year, sir. You changed your name again. This seems like it's closer to your real name. That's a cool. It's a cool picture you have there with the Chicago Bull with the Chicago flag mask. That's cool. It's cool, AG. This person said the Rockets are better than the Bulls. Yeah, right. Oh, Bulls on top called it. I don't know, man. I don't know what the records are. Rest in peace, Betty White. Yeah, we talked about it a little while ago. Actually, a reporter for the local Fox affiliate here in Houston is subscribed to my channel, and he asked me my thoughts on Betty White. He said he's going to use it on tonight's news, which they've already aired. So I don't know. I didn't see it. So maybe he'll come back on here. He'll come back on here. But thank you very much, Zippy. Don't call me Zippy. Come on. That's not my name. The car's got silly string all over it. This multi-view angle is pretty cool. You can see everything here. There's the ball. There's the crowd. I think this will be a good one. Cecily asks, "Do I ever stream on Twitch?" I'm actually streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now, Cecily. Thanks to StreamYard. I could do this on Twitter as well. But I am streaming this on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. They better have mentioned me as your best viewer. Thanks. I'm at the Chicago School Prom. Cool. Is there a live stream there? Maybe I'll go there after this. Tyler B number 2, bruh. It's 2018. Okay. What's your Twitch? Twitch.tv/RobZip. Here, I'll put it. Twitch.tv/RobZip. Oh, what was it with that? My daughter said I knew it. What did she know? What did she know? Yeah. And see, there's my comment on Twitch. You can see the Twitch logo there. So I'm on both. How is it currently 2018? That is, dude, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. We still got 2 hours, Zip. Us in Texas time. Well, like an hour and 35 minutes. The current date is July 18th, 2018. What? No, you're not. Oh, that you streamed on Twitch. Yeah, your daughter knew that I streamed on Twitch. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't really have many followers on Twitch, so I don't really advertise it very much or really talk about it very much. But I like to do these live streams. When I do the live streams, I like to do them on YouTube and Twitch, just to hopefully get some people to go back over to my YouTube to see my content that I don't stream. Hey, there we go. Here we got a Twitch comment here. Oh, come on. I wish you had bits enabled. I have tons of bits to spend. I don't even know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, noob on Fortnite. Tell me. I guess I need to can you enable them? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know anything about that. I would love to get some bits sent my way. But I have no idea. Maybe I have to be have a Twitch affiliate thing going on or something. But again, I don't have enough followers on Twitch to do that. And then you have to do your streams exclusively on Twitch after a while, and I don't want to do that. I definitely do not doing that. Russell, good morning. I told you if you went to sleep and woke back up, I would still be here doing this live stream. I told you, buddy. And here you are. We're about to welcome in the new year in New York. Look it up. Okay, I'll look it up. I had no idea. I have $200 in bit donations. Cool. I also have a Twitch Prime sub to use. Okay, man, I don't really know enough about Twitch, honestly, to know who is this person. Well, who are you, Tyler B. number 2? You're so weird. You are so weird. I don't know if you want to send me Bitcoin. I'm on Voyager. I'm on Voyager. So if you want to join Voyager, we can both get $25 in Bitcoin on Voyager. The link is in the description of this on YouTube, on my YouTube. Same username, Rob Zip. I'm Square Panties on Twitch, LOL. Yeah, you've used that name Square Panties for a long time. We were on Live Journal as Square Panties. For a real long time. Russell's telling Tyler. I like turtles, do you? I like turtles. I like turtles. I like this multi-view, but I also like this main view is changing cameras to different shots. So I'm gonna leave it on this, and oh, there's the Kia beauty shot. Oh, okay. Now Bolt Gaming is telling me it's 2018. Okay, dude. Okay, Tyler and Bolt. These guys, I don't know what these guys are going on about. Whatever. We're going into 2022. They're living in the past. Trump is no longer the president. These guys are going off. I don't know who these guys are. Tyler B number 2 and Bolt Gaming. Both of you. All right, guys, whatever. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's like I went to Dallas. Still got 30 minutes. I went to Dallas. I don't know if you saw my video at the Dallas Arboretum, but all right. I'm putting you in a timeout. So I went to anyway, I'm gonna put you in a timeout too, because you're just you guys are both going in the timeout. You guys are you're in a timeout. There we go. Anyway, I went to the Dallas Arboretum, and I was gonna meet a friend there, and they ended up having to work. I couldn't meet them till later. They got stuck at work, and so when I got there, I wanted to get tickets there, and I was like, oh crap, I can't get tickets here, and it was like, yeah, we're sold out for the day, but you can get in if you're a member, and we are selling memberships, and memberships were $99 for one person. I'm like, I don't live in Dallas. There's no reason for me to Tyler B. Okay, I put you in timeout, so I'm gonna put you in timeout. There you go. Anyway, so yeah, look at Demu on the head, on the back right here. How cute. Anyway, so I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to get into the Arboretum because I don't have tickets for today, and I don't have a membership, and I'm not gonna pay $100 for a membership. So I started to walk back to my car, and this scraggly Irish guy came up to me, and he's like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can't go in, and because I don't have a ticket, I don't have a membership." And he's like, "Oh, my friend has a membership. He's got 2 extra tickets." and he was like, "Is your friend here?" I'm like, "No, they got stuck at work." And he's like, "Well, you can come in with us." I was like, "Oh, cool, thanks, man." And we got in, and they started talking to me about the he started talking about like Michael Jackson, and then he started talking about the Kennedys, and then I was like, "Wait a second, are you guys in Dallas? Were you guys at Dealey Plaza waiting for JFK Jr. to come back?" And they were like, "F and A, we were." And I'm like, "Oh." I was laughing because I was just like, I can't believe I actually met these people. I mean, they were nice. They let me in. And then they invited me to join them for lunch. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm going to go this other way. And I didn't see him again. But I don't understand how some of these people get their crazy information. Like these people trying to say that it's 2018, not 2022. I don't understand. I don't understand. People are wacky. So anyway, oh my god, I alert their Telegram channel sometimes to JFK Jr. people. Yeah, I mean it's insane. It's really insane. Yeah, there's no possible. Well, and they weren't just saying that JFK. They were saying that JFK and JFK Jr. would return. Okay, the JFK Jr. died in a plane crash. I don't, I don't see any footage of that or anything. But JFK, his fucking brains were blown out. Everybody's seen that. It was on live TV. I mean, there was no way to fake that in the 60s. Was it 62? Right. So, 60 years ago. 60 years ago. I mean, he would be over. I mean, when was he born? When was JFK born? He would be over 100 years old now, I think. So yeah, for sure, he'd be over 100. So there's no freaking way. And JFK Jr. died like 30 years ago. So I don't know what these people are smoking, man. I don't know what these people are smoking. They were nice to me. They let me join them to come into the Arboretum, but aside from that, done. And that might be the people that were leaving the comments here, because I did give them my cards. So they were nice people to let me into the Arboretum, but wacky thoughts, like I just can't understand it. And I don't want to get too oh yeah, there we go. So JFK was born in 1917. So there you go. So yeah, he had been 105 years old. Better watch your toe, but you can hack your channel if you don't support Donald. Join in the yeah, I'm not putting that on there. Yeah, yep. JFK would be 105. Yep. Sure. Yeah, they want you to join up. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Look at all these people. I wouldn't wear one of those Planet Fitness hats if they gave them to me. JFK will return. No, there's no fucking way. No fucking way. JFK is not coming back. 105-year-old brainless person, dead person. Okay. There's the ball. Still got a little bit of time here. I'm gonna look back at the world clock. So it's in New York. It's 23 minutes. Russell's like, the only way he could return is if they somehow got a hold of his DNA and cloned him. But do you have the technology for that yet? I mean, they cloned sheep. Remember Dolly the sheep? That was like in the 90s. So they, I mean, if they cloned them in the 90s, and they're just waiting for him to mature, and they just have been keeping it secret. Well, whatever, but that would be wild. That would be wild if they cloned JFK and JFK Jr. and they were the same age. Could you imagine that? I mean, I think Russell, technically, it might be possible. But there's just laws against human cloning. There's international. Hey, Micah. What's up? Happy New Year, dude. Hope you and oh shit, what's your friend's name? I forgot your friend's name already. I'm sorry, but I hope you guys are having a good time up there in Illinois, Indiana. I don't know. Shit, man. I knew you guys worked in the tractor factory. I don't know. You guys did you work at John Deere? Were you part of the strike there? Jim. Yeah, there we go. Jim. Sorry, man. Sorry. Illinois. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you guys were just a little bit north. I know there's a lot of tractor companies in Illinois and in Indiana, so that's why, and they're next to each other. So Caterpillar, yeah, I guess it was John Deere that had the strike. So I don't know. Hope Caterpillar's treating you well, man. Clone them like that, it wouldn't be actual JFK. It would be like a twin, but he wouldn't have the same memories. No, absolutely, would not have the memories at all. He'd have his own memories based on his own experiences. So yeah, you can't transplant memories into someone else, especially someone whose brains were were freaking splattered out like that, dude. No, it's bad. Sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. I'm paying on my my VIP ticket for next year, so I should be up there. I'll drive next time. I bought the VIP ticket and asked Joey to mail it to me. And he keeps saying he forgot, so I don't know what the hell. Maybe he's pissed I haven't been posting all the footage I took. I got it somewhere. I'm gonna do a long live stream one day. Yeah, exactly. JFK's brains were completely annihilated. It's all good life, really. VIP, nice, yeah. Yeah, this will be the third time I'll have the VIP assaulter package. So, but I flew up there last time and I didn't have room to take it back with me in my luggage. So I was like, "Hey, could you mail it to me?" Plus, I gained some weight. I needed a bigger size. He was out of that size. He said he was gonna make some more. So I don't know. It's like the holidays and shit right now. So I don't want to bother him too much. Maybe when it gets a little bit later. But like I said, I deleted my Facebook and I deleted my Instagram. So I didn't really. I sent him an email. Thankfully, I had his email. Thinking of VIP so much money. Yeah, dude. That's what they have the installment plan. I'm paying like $100 a month for like, I don't know if it's 5 or 6 months. I mean, is it worth it? I mean, I don't drink. I mean, I drink water, and that food, it still wasn't enough food. So next time I'm for sure gonna bring like a little grill and bring some of my own food. Because last couple of times I've gone, I haven't brought in a food thinking, oh yeah, I'll eat food there. But that barbecue that first day was good. And you know, I'm from Texas, man. I'm from Texas, and that Chicago barbecue I enjoyed. Those guys were good, but they were only there that one fucking day, that Thursday. If they were there the whole weekend, I would have been nonstop eating that barbecue. The sausage, I didn't care for the sausage a whole lot, but it's worth it to meet the bands. Yeah, well, I only really got to meet the bands that were just kind of hanging out, you know? You don't even have to be a VIP to do that. So that's one good thing about, that's a good thing about FTA is like a lot of people there just hanging out. YouTube is the only way I can commune with the Zipmaster. Well, you got LinkedIn. You got my email address too. You can email me. I think I did try to email you and you didn't get it. So maybe I don't have your correct email address. Damn. Yeah. Oh, I'll show you something. You know, they give us cool stuff in the VIP bag. This is from 2019. I got this full. Oh, it's green. Fuck, it's green. But here's the official PAPTY crew, full terror assault official PAPTY crew. They fucked up the R, so it's a P instead of an R for party, so it's PAPTY. But that's cool. It's cool. Just looking at my pens. This revocation pen. I got Euronymous pen. This came in the metalhead box. He needs a knife in his head. That would be more apropos. Is it too soon? I mean, it was like 30 years ago. Violence pen. Happy New Year, bro. See you at FTA, man. See ya. I should be there. Unless some shit goes down, I can't make it. I'll be there. All right, so we're under 15 minutes. Under 15 minutes to seeing those balls drop in New York. People are excited. Freaking COVID. Do you got COVID? I hope not. Hopefully one day that pandemic will go away. One way or another, it has to. Yeah, it's COVID-19 because it was discovered in 2019. So this has been going on for all of 2020, all of 2021, going into 2022, starting in 2019. So it just keeps happening, keeps going on. Seven hours and 16 minutes. This is a record. I think this is my longest live stream so far. I did a few that were like 5 hours from some road trips, but this is my longest in the office. No, I did venture out. I did venture out and go get some Whataburger. Somebody jumped on and they saw the stream on the YouTube live the live channel, and they're like, "What are you doing? Why are you eating Whataburger? How is this? How is this anything?" But if you've caught on throughout the night, you've seen me show celebrations from all over the world. So this has been really cool. This has been a lot of fun. Yeah, this has been the most surreal past few years, like really been in a movie like Outbreak or Contagion. Yeah, it's been different. Whataburger equals toilet, lol. All right, dude. Speaking like somebody from not Texas. Texas, Whataburger's religion. Things we love in Texas are Whataburger, HEB, Buc-ee's. Russell would say Bluebell ice cream. People who drink alcohol would say Shiner beer. I don't know, or Lone Star beer even. I know Russell's going to be all excited. He heard me say Bluebell. I don't eat Bluebell, Russell. You can keep that. I have some Ben and Jerry's in my freezer right now. Bought at the store yesterday. I don't even know why. Because it's good. I mean, shit, dude. What, Okay, Soup Lover. You're posting a bunch of L's. I don't understand that. Am I gonna have to put you in a timeout? I don't know what that means. Somebody else posted an L earlier. Is that some kind of Twitch thing? Cecily, are you still there? Obviously, I don't know how to Twitch. I don't know what an L means on Twitch. So. But this is Times Square, New Year's Eve, New York, 2022. Metal is the best thing coming out of Texas, in my opinion. Lots of good bands. Hell yeah. You heard the new Malignant Altar album? It's fucking killer, man. Was trying to see if Joey could book Malignant Altar at FTA, but man, he doesn't. Somehow it leaked out. Somehow it leaked out. The question is, was it done on purpose or accidentally? What are you talking about, Russell? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I am in Central Time. Oh. Nope, that's not right. United States of American? Let me redo that. That's not right. Can I, No, I can't put myself in timeout. I can't ban a chat owner moderator. No, I don't want. Death to America. Okay, Alu Akbar. Alright, I can't get this person out of Twitch. I can't figure out how to get rid of a Twitch person. So I got some nasty Twitch comments. Well, that's great. I don't know how to get rid of them. Times Square, New York, United States of America. Okay. An error occurred. Stream Iraq New Year. That happened already. I wasn't on here when Iraq celebrated their New Year. But I have no qualms with Iraq or anyone in Iraq or Iran or anyone in Iran or anybody in any place. I know the people aren't responsible for the government. The government is not responsible for the people. Yes, Russell, Bluebell did kill people with listeria. Corporate negligence. They thought it'd be cheaper to pay off lawsuits than to properly clean their equipment. So I can't jive with that. Plus, I honestly have never. I mean, when Bluebell was the only ice cream, yeah, sure, it was better than the grocery store brand, but since then I've grown up and I like other ice cream better. So, I mean, I don't buy a whole lot of ice cream. If I do, it's like a pint, and then I'll just eat it. But I don't keep like half gallons of ice cream in my freezer. I don't do that. All right, we're a few minutes away, and people are getting excited. There's that ball. Russell wants to move to Vermont and join a commune, jam out to fish all day, and eat Ben and Jerry's all day. All right. Oh, why am I not getting my notifications? 31 minutes ago. Why is my watch not giving me my notifications, man? This is annoying. All right, I gained some subscribers, guys. %97.2%. Says I need 170 to go. So thanks, guys. Thanks for helping me. I know we're not going to get to the 6,000 I need. I was the goal I was trying to have by midnight tonight. Here we got an hour and 5 minutes. I'm not going to get 170 subscribers in that time, but it looks like at least I got a few. Yeah, Russell and Mikey, you guys are both cool dudes. You're both cool dudes. Russell, I met. What year was that, Russell? Like 1997, 1998, something like that. We've been friends ever since. And Mike, I just met last year at Full Terror Assault. Him and his buddy Jim were my camp neighbors. Man, cool. We got some music again. Of course, I'm muting this. I'm not even sure if they're playing the audio on this Earth Cam, since they've got all these different cameras going on. But this main cam is the cam you want to see. But it's cool to see the other views. Gore neighborhood. I didn't have to like have a job and stuff. I'd be a total hippie. Yeah, Russell, I know. Yeah, why is this lady playing music? They're getting really close to ball drop in here. Earth cam is pretty cool. Maybe I should get some kind of cam set up. I don't know where Piss Ditch is what I named that campsite. That's funny. Yeah, how many people did piss in that ditch behind us? Those porta potties got pretty nasty. I don't know who this lady is. You guys know? All these shills. Like, all right, I gave you one of these little places here in Times Square. You better pretend like you like this music. Oh, my cat just raised the volume on my music. She wanted to hear Terror Dome louder. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. No, don't go up there. Don't go up there. All right, we're getting close, guys. We're getting real close. Let me refresh this. So we're 1 minute away. We'll do the count. I'll do the countdown on this other. I can't. Let me gonna pull this off here. There we go. All right. All right. This is cool. "30 seconds. I feel like I'm back at my job doing countdowns to producers. I think there might be some kind of delay here on the Earth cam. 15. He just hit the button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, New York! Oh, and they're still counting down. This is a delay. Okay. They're counting down. Man, so there's like a minute delay on this. There's the ball coming down. Here it is. Here we go. 10, 9, 8. Well, look, we got the different cameras with different clocks. What the hell? You can see all the you can see the explosions at different time intervals here. Happy New Year. Hey, look, we all didn't die. We made it to 2022. Congratulations. Oh, get a room, guys. I can't remember the last time I kissed somebody on New Year. That's sad. That's sad. Come here, Dimmu. Come here. Gotta give me a kiss at midnight. I kiss my cats at midnight here. We got less than an hour till midnight here. Midnight here in Texas. Oh. Russ says, I hope all these people don't get Omicron from this massive gathering. No, they were all wearing masks except for those performers there. Yeah, that was something they had to do. They all had to wear masks down there. So there we go. There's all the confetti, people dancing around, people celebrating. Is it Brian Williams? He's wearing a mask. Those people pulled their masks down so they could kiss. Happy New Year's, guys. Everybody in the East Coast of the United States, welcome to 2022. You did it. You made it. You made it to another year. Congratulations. All right, we got 16 likes so far. Got 16 likes. We got 95 total views. Let's see if we can crank that up. Soup Lover says, "Let's go." Happy New Year to Robinette and family. Okay, thanks. It's not Robinette. It's Rob. It's Rob. You're the second person to call me Robinette. 2022 just slammed into the East Coast. There you go. After it gently caressed itself into Canada. Into St. John's and then Halifax. This is fun though, guys. I'm enjoying you guys joining me for this. This has been a lot of fun. But we're not done yet. We still got three more hours of this, 3 more time zones. So I'm gonna keep it going. So it's gonna be an over 10-hour live stream here. Right now we're at just over 7.5 hours. So like I said, we got 3 more time zones. So the next time zone is gonna be the Central Time Zone. So you got Chicago, St. Louis, Dallas, Houston, Oklahoma City. Yeah, I don't know. 2 people have called me Robinette tonight. I don't know where that comes from. I guess because I'm spelling my name with 2 B's. They think it's short for Robinette, but it's short for Robert, but I spell it with 2 B's because my last name is Zip with 2 P's. I'm all about the symmetries. That is my real last name, guys. All right. Maybe let's see if anything's still going on at Disney anywhere. All right, let's stop. Oh, you know what? Stop that. W Live. So I just see the Resort TV. There we go. Let's go to Walt Disney World. We see Resort TV. Where is he? Where is he at Walt Disney World? It's a party there. I think he's still at Epcot. So this is going on at Epcot. It's a dance party celebrating the new year. Just a few minutes in. See, this person is live streaming straight from the YouTube app, so they're not getting any branding or anything. Like if I were to live stream, you'd see my logo in the corner, like I'm doing now. So I don't know who this is that's streaming right now. Who's yeah, so that's looks like a DJ or something. I don't know. I don't have the music going. I can't believe that I'm only seeing 2 people live streaming at Disney right now. All right, let's stop that. Let's look at the Let's get the other person who's live. Oh, are they the only one? Yeah, they're the only one. Let's put Disney Live. Disney Junior. They's the only one. RTV Resort TV. Join Jenna and I as we visit the Walt Disney World and Universal Studios theme parks. So he's not live. He was live. Ear to Ear Magic, and they use StreamYard. They went live yesterday, but look at stuff that's actually live now. He's the only one. Disney World Live. Oh, here we go. You to you. This is the same person that was live earlier. What are these guys doing? I'm not showing these guys. They've got their microphones on. They don't have any lights. So they're just talking. They're in Morocco. Yeah, I'm not showing those guys. All right. Well, let's see if there's a Houston live. Look at this Houston. Yeah, that's not even live city camera. That's here's downtown. All right. It's a little cloudy, but let's show. This is from ABC 13. They are Happy New Year, man. Looking forward to you hitting 100,000 this year, man. I hope so. I hope so. That'd be cool. All right, I'll show you downtown Houston right now. (24/7) live city camera. But this is a live view of downtown. There's supposed to be some fireworks in downtown Houston. You can see our skyline. Some of the buildings are colorful. We still got 50 minutes. Oh, geez, guys. I like how my logo, like... Oh, this is hilarious. Oh my god, WTF, Dad. I didn't know you did YouTube. This is your son, by the way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have any damn son wearing an Orioles cap. I'd slap that shirt off their head for liking such a shitty team. I'm gonna go get my since we're showing Houston, I'm gonna go get an Astros hat on. Fucking Orioles. Astros hat. As we're watching footage. Oh, come on. No, what is this? All this Altuve does not suck. You guys are jealous because the Yankees don't have a second baseman as good as Altuve. Whatever. Yankees are the biggest whiners. I don't know. The Yankees or the Dodgers. They're both got the biggest whining fan bases in all of baseball. Anyway, who's still here? So we only got 2 viewers. So you still signs, whatever. 2017 World Champions, buddy. No matter what. They're not taking those trophies away. Who's those signs? Oh, all right. Anyway, this is my town. This is my home. This is where I was born. This is where I was raised. I will always love the Astros. I will always love Houston. So, whatever, man. You can hate it all you want. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can find some other. Let's see if we can. Let's see if I can find some other without leaving that one. I'm not seeing anything for Chicago. So Chicago's not. Look at Dallas. Chicken Andy is live. Okay. So I look for Dallas live stream, and what do I see? Nick Johnson, 10 places in Texas you should never move to. Texas' worst cities. Oh, come on, Nick Johnson. We got Galveston. That's also on ABC 13. They're not going to have any fireworks down in Galveston. Might have fireworks in Kemah. Yeah, I look for Kemah and I get Galveston. I get that same Galveston camera I saw. Oh, look, there's my video. That's cool. That's cool. And show me my own video. Let me look at EarthCam again. What shit are people talking about? H-Town will burn. Katie is better than spring. Okay, whatever. I often wonder what Paul is doing right now. Drinking some lean, I guess. No, Lamau, Nick Johnson, yeah. Screw him. I want deep dish Chicago pizza right now. Yeah, dude, that'd be good. That would be good. You bought views. How the hell? Come on. You turn off likes. Yep. Oh, I know it. Yeah, I do turn off. I turn off the numbers of likes. You buy whatever. Soup lover 104. Because there's really nobody's business. I can see him. I can see him on TubeBuddy app. Nobody else needs to see him. It's nobody else's business. And YouTube got rid of dislike. Well, they didn't get rid of dislike. They got rid of the counter for dislikes. Trust me, I still get dislikes on every one of my videos. Oh, I might have to leave Twitch. I do not know how to get rid of this. Let me see if I get on Twitch. You're not popular. Want to be YouTuber. All right. Well, let's go to... Oh. Yeah, I know, man. I don't know. I don't know. This dude's harassing me. I don't know who this is or why he's giving me a hard time. You know what? I'm just going to end this on Twitch. Move. There we go. There we go. Twitch. I'm off of Twitch. You know, because of that, I don't need Twitch. Account settings. Account. Permanently delete account. There we go. My Twitch is deleted, dudes. Twitch is gone. So Soup Lover 104, fuck you. Talking bullshit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Pisses me off. Why people gotta be assholes, man? Twitch was pointless anyway. So Blah blah blah. Anyway, so Russell says Elon Musk wants to establish a colony on Mars. Would anyone here sign up to be a Mars colonizer? I don't know, man. That's a one-way trip. That is a one-way trip for sure. So, if you went there, you're not coming back ever. And what the hell? Oh, this is from a jersey I got. What? That's funny. It had Adidas tags and Kappa tags. That's crazy. I never even realized that. Why would it have both? Oh, because it was different. Okay. This trash has been here for a while. Alright. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Russell, would you go to Mars? Like, I don't know. It'd be cool, but like it would take a really long time to get there. And then once you got there, you wouldn't be able to leave, and there'd be a lot to do. There would be a lot to do there. Night 77. Night. Hello, Rob. Hope you're having a great time. Thanks so much. I appreciate it, yo. I don't know who this is. It might get kind of boring if they built a mega dome city with cool stuff. Maybe I move to Mars. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth it. It wouldn't be worth it. How do you feel the appointment of Paulo Nagamera? All right, so we're getting a Houston Dynamo question here. Part of the search. Cool. Right on, dude. Thanks for supporting my channel, man. I appreciate it. So, why would you delete your Twitch because of one person? It wasn't just because of that one jackhole. The fact that I couldn't get him off of my channel annoyed me, but the fact that Twitch wants you to be exclusive to Twitch, and the only time I ever got any comments from Twitch, they're always weirdos. So there was no reason for me to keep it around. That was the last straw. That dude talking bullshit to me was the last straw. You can block people on YouTube all day, but I just don't need that kind of aggravation. Them trying to hit me low points, you know, that was BS. But anyway, how do I feel about Paulo Nagamera? So Paulo Nagamera, if you guys don't know, is the new head coach of the Houston Dynamo Football Club, Houston Dynamo FC. He was a former player for Sporting Kansas City, and most recently for the past 3 or 4 years, he was the coach for Sporting Kansas City 2. It was their lower level team, their developmental team, and they didn't win any championships with that team. They didn't really do super great, but they were able to develop some players that were able to move up and be everyday players for Sporting Kansas City. So I don't know. I listened to Glenn Davis's interview with Pat Onstead. It was about the coaching search, and one thing is he wanted a coach that they could work with. They could work with each other on the team, and not just all be. Pat doesn't want to be. And Pat Onstead is the GM, the new GM of the team. He used to be the goalkeeper back in the glory days, but he didn't want to be one to tell the coach everything what to do, and he didn't want to have a coach say this is how it's going to be. He wanted it to be a collaborative issue, and apparently, with some of the other people they interviewed, they couldn't agree on the collaboration aspect of the professional relationship in the club. So, for a fan, you might be like, who is this guy? What has he done? Why does he deserve to be here? But you got to also remember the Dynamo are at the bottom of the league, just like a couple of points better than Cincinnati. So they're starting over with new ownership, new team president, new general manager, whole new front office, and so they have to start over with a new coach too, because they fired Tab Ramos because he only won 10 out of like 60 games. I mean, that's a terrible ratio. So, so everybody he interviewed, he felt like he was the right guy for the job, and Pat Onstad has a lot of experience in the league as a player, as a coach, and in the front office with Columbus. So I trust him. Will it work out? I don't know. I mean, I don't think they're going to win the MLS Cup next year, but it'll be interesting to see them. Hopefully, they'll see them at least try. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them just not even try. When I went to their away game in Austin, they didn't even look like they were trying, man. They didn't even look like they were trying. So it was disappointing. That was towards the end of the season. They had given up by that point anyway. But so I'm optimistic. I'm cautiously optimistic about Paulo Nagamera. He's got a huge hill to climb, and the season's going to start in a month and a half, so they don't have much time at all to get stuff rolling. Their first preseason game is February 5th in Tucson, part of the Tucson Cup. Anyway, and then Compilation Crew is asking me a couple other things. He's asking me thoughts on Austin FC filing bankruptcy yesterday. I had no idea. I mean, they're an expansion team, so for them to reach bankruptcy right after the first year is surprising. I haven't heard that, so I don't know what's going on with that. They have a beautiful new stadium. When I went to the game against Houston, the stadium was full. People were lined up for merchandise. So I don't know how they could have had to file for bankruptcy. I don't. That doesn't make any sense to me. Thoughts on the Lions? But you mean Loons winning the 2022 MLS Cup? Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I mean, for you, maybe you'd be happy, but I don't know. It just seems like those teams like Seattle and Portland and Kansas City are always the three teams on the top in the West. And the teams in the East, it seems like, New York. Well, New York now, New England, they won the President's Trophy in 2021. And obviously New York won the MLS Cup against Portland. And New York Red Bulls, those are I think the three teams in the East. So it's going to be tough to get past those six teams. I mean, I'm not saying it can't happen. Anything is possible in sports. But yeah, 2 years ago, leading in the 2-1 in the 85th minute and blew it. Yep, it happens, dude. It happens. Without a doubt. So this is Soccer Matters with Rob Zip. I know Glenn's not subscribed. He's my LinkedIn buddy, Glenn Davis is, but that's it. He's not. I don't. I didn't say it. Siri, I'm gonna have to change something. The closest thing to a championship game for Minnesota sports since 2009 NFC Championship game. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. And Minnesota hasn't won anything in a while. That's for sure. But You know, my Astros won the 2017 World Series, so that's the last championship we've had in Houston. They lost it this year. They could have won it, but Atlanta was just better. And same thing with Washington Nationals in 2019. So it would have been good for the Astros to win one of those, just so they could shut some people up, saying, you know, to prove that they could do it without banging trash cans or whatever. And the whole thing with the banging trash cans is so stupid because every team does something to steal signs. Every single baseball team does something to steal signs. So I don't know, man. It's such garbage. It's such garbage. But yeah, your Twins, yeah, Twins played Astros in 2020 playoffs. You kicked our butts, yeah. And in the 2020 playoffs, the Rays kicked our butts, and then they lost to the Dodgers. So 2020 was a bad baseball season. So anyway, so I don't know if Cecily is still watching. She's probably not. She's probably back in bed. But yep. No, this is not. Okay, what's listening to? Yeah, well, guess I'm. Twitch. It won't be the same without you. Yeah, whatever. You change your mind about deleting your account, simply log back into your Twitch account to reactivate your account. So I can go back to Twitch if I want to. We'll see. Yeah, you can't do a 60-game season. Manfred was drunk. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, the short season, I think they wanted some baseball, but 2020, they shouldn't have played. But you know what? The Dodgers got their COVID championship, so congratulations to them. I mean, they still had to cancel a lot of games even in that short season. And they had to cancel games throughout this season, too. There were outbreaks from the Mets and the Royals. It's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Well, and now, like baseball, the players are locked out right now. I don't know if you notice on like social media, all the players, their profile pictures are the same. It's just the generic faceless baseball player. So who knows if there's going to be a 2022 baseball season? It's crazy. So yeah, baseball's locked out. There's going to be here in Houston. There's supposed to be Astros Fan Fest. They do it every year, except for they didn't do it in 2020 because of they did do it in 2020. They didn't do. What did it? They didn't do it in 2021. I'm trying to think of when I went. Yeah, they didn't do it in 2021 because of COVID. They did do it in 2020 because it was in January. That was before the pandemic went off. Because I went. But yeah, they have it scheduled for January 22nd. Yeah, all baseball players have that. Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong. There could be a couple that have their actual pictures up, but most of them have went to the blank picture because that's what's on the MLB websites. If you go onto MLB website, look at the rosters. There's no pictures. You can't. They're not allowed to use any likeness of any player. So the Astros Fan Fest is coming up January 22nd. If the players are still locked out, there won't be any players, any current players there. It'll all be like retired players, former players, which would be cool, but it's not the same. You know, I want to see the current players there. You're saying Vikings are going to get killed on Sunday. Cousins got COVID. We are in Lambeau Field. Yeah, well, Cousins was also an anti-vaxxer. So he refused to get vaccinated, and then he gets surprised that he got COVID. So I don't feel bad for him. Aaron Rodgers did the same thing. Aaron Rodgers lied about getting the vaccine. That was even worse, I think. I mean, at least Kirk Cousins has been adamant about why he didn't want to get it. Aaron Rodgers just straight up lied about it. It's pretty insane. Are you a Texans or Cowboys fan? I'm a Bears fan. I'm a Chicago Bears fan, but I do want to see the Texans do well. I do not like the Dallas Cowboys. I'm from Houston, bro. I am from Houston. I grew up a Houston Oilers fan. So when they left, and I still wanted to watch the NFL, I was like, well, I'm going to become a Bears fan because my favorite all-time team was the 1985 Chicago Bears. You know, you're probably not old enough to remember that. Yes. I know you're a Vikings fan. You're in Minnesota, but I'm a Bears fan. Y'all are trash right now. Yeah. The Bears aren't very good. The Texans aren't very good. It's whatever. I mean, you support a team win or lose, bro. You should know that. No matter what. No matter what. Yeah, I know, but Houston's just got a team in 2002. I didn't know how old you were, if the Oilers were a thing. Yeah, I'm 44 years old. I am 44 years old, so when the Oilers left, I was already a grown-ass man. I was a young man, but I was a grown man. They left in, 98, 99? So we got the Texans a few years later. So I've always, the Texans, I have a Texans hat somewhere. I think in my closet or something. I went to the Texans game. I don't know if you saw the video. I went to the Texans game when they lost to the Colts 31-0 at home. I got a ticket for $14. An NFL ticket for $14 isn't heard of. They're usually like $140. Those are like 10 times as much. But I went, and would I say I enjoyed it? I mean, it was cool to be there, but it sucked to see the home team just get demolished like that. It was sad, sad, sad. Oh, you asked my thoughts on Deshaun Watson? Seems like a good player, but he seems like a trash human being. So with all the allegations coming out against him, like if it was just one, it'd be like maybe give him the benefit of the doubt, but it's countless women have come out with allegations against him. So I don't want him on the team. And it seems like they've got a good quarterback. What is his? I don't remember his name. David Willis or something like that. He's been playing well. You always sit in the nosebleeds every event you go to. Hey man, listen, sports events are expensive, and that's not true. I don't always sit in the nosebleeds, but yeah, if you saw my video at the White Sox game, yes, I sat in the nosebleeds. You saw the video at NRG Stadium at the Texans game, yes, I sat in the nosebleeds. You saw my video when I went to a Rockets game for $14. I sat in the nosebleeds because those tickets are cheap. I don't want to pay. Oh, we see some fireworks near downtown. I just saw that was on the right-hand side. People blowing up fireworks. Fireworks are actually illegal inside the city of Houston. So I don't live in the city of Houston. I live in unincorporated Spring, Texas. But so there we can see some more fireworks in the background back there. So we're seeing little sparks of fireworks here. But we still got a little less than 17 minutes until the official show is supposed to happen here. I'm not sure where they're firing it from. But yeah, I don't have the money to sit in the expensive seats, bro. I don't have that money, especially now I don't have a job. So, but you don't have to sit in first row seats to have a good time. So, Texas 77, Mr. Gutenrausch ins New Jahr. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I think it means good in the new year. Something good luck in the new year, I think. I think that's what that means. Kind of putting it together. My German is isn't that great. Oh, you got season tickets to all Vikings, Twins, and Wild. Whether you look at you, rich boy. That's cool. No season tickets for the Loons. I'm getting season. I had season tickets for the Dynamo this past year, and I think I'm gonna get them again for next year. I'm gonna get season tickets for the Dynamo and the Dash, and Houston Dynamo 2. And I'm gonna try to go to as many of those games as I want, as I can. About 15 minutes till we got till we reach 2022 here in Houston. So this is a live shot from ABC 13. I'm not sure exactly where this camera is situated. If you look in the background, you'll see some fireworks going off. There's fireworks going off down there. People are starting to pop up some fireworks here. There's supposed to be some fireworks coming off the top of some of these buildings here. So I'm hoping this camera angle's got it. Russell's saying some shit in Russian. I don't know what you're saying there, dude. See hobbits roam. That's what I see. See hobbits roam. Well, Russell lives in Kazakhstan, so he speaks some Russian. Not very well. His wife speaks Russian and Kazakh. She speaks Kazakh, right, Russell? I know her and her mom mostly speak Russian, but I would think that they would speak Kazakh as well. I know you're trying to pick up a little bit on Kazakh too, aren't you, Russell? There's a bit of a delay. It could be YouTube, it could be StreamYard, it could be, because Russell's in Kazakhstan. Oh, look at those fireworks over there. Look at those. All right, we're getting some action. That's just the pre-show. I don't know what that means, so I'm not putting it on the screen. See hobbits roam means Happy New Year in Russian. Okay, cool. There we go. See hobbits roam means Happy New Year in Russian. I like that. Russell. Let's make some t-shirts that say See hobbits roam. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Yeah, there we go. Both fluent in Russian and Kazakh. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. My mom also can speak. My wife can also speak this for her mom can't. Yeah. Does your mother-in-law? Can she understand some English? It seemed like she could understand, or maybe she could understand body language and stuff like that. we put the popcorn up our nose on the train. All right, we're about 12 minutes away from 11 minutes away. This clock is slow, so there's a delay. There's a delay from the webcam here. I just noticed that their clock doesn't match my clock, and my clock is 100% correct. See little sprinkles of fireworks down there. I'm gonna see if somebody's on the Skylon, live streaming from the Skylon. I look at Skylon and I see my video. I see other people. I don't see anybody live there. Yeah. No, okay. So this is 10 minutes till showtime. Yeah, I can't promise you a fantastic showtime, man. I honestly don't know what all they're going to be doing. And I'm not sure we're at the best angle here from this webcam, but I'm trying to find other cams and I'm not finding anything. Watch the New Orleans stream. I'll look for it. They're in the same time zone. I'm not seeing anything. On YouTube, I'm not seeing New Orleans webcam. Illegal fireworks welcome in the new year. Yeah, this is somebody's front porch. Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good angle. You can't see that. Okay. New Orleans ball drop, or maybe that is TV only. Yeah, I don't see a New Orleans ball drop. Let me see. Oh. They got a fleur-de-lis drop, but I don't see anything live on here. Nobody, man, what the hell? Sorry, I'm not saying anything, guys. All right, I gained like 10 more subscribers. Thanks, guys. Let me see. And they're all private. They're all private subscribers. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Anybody watch Book of Boba Fett? Yes, I did, Russell. I've watched it. I've watched it like 2.5 times already because I started watching it with my mom and my dad woke up from a nap, so we started it over, and then I actually watched it again today, and then I watched like the new rock stars and heavy spoilers, kind of break down everything. Oh man, my voice is starting to get a little sore. Live streaming for so long, and while I was doing the tour guide thing earlier today, that was like an hour and a half of talking right there. So I've been talking a lot today. My little sweet kitty. So yeah. So I've seen chapter one of the book of Boba Fett, and I enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed it. It's Star Wars, bro. I'm gonna love it. I love Star Wars. Did you see it, Russell? I'm super pumped for Boba Fett. Yeah, dude, watch it. I don't know how you watch if you get Disney Plus or whatever. Oh, look at some fireworks right there. The base of downtown. Where did Olaf Kruger go? His name is badass. Makes me think of a killer snowman with knife fingers. That dude was cool. Yeah, he's in sleep. He's asleep. It's early morning. He stayed up late. So Olaf went to bed. So we got a couple minutes. Hopefully this angle we will be able to see some good fireworks in downtown Houston. It's still cool to see the illegal fireworks going off around the edges of downtown Houston. You know, the firefighters are going to be out in force tonight. You're going to have a busy night. So Russell watches Disney Plus set to VPN set to NYC or LA. Right on, dude. Right on. You got to do all kinds of crazy things when you're in Kazakhstan. What's wrong, girl? She's scared of all the fireworks. All right, yeah. It looks like there's about a minute delay. About a minute delay here. So I'll give you the exact countdown. Two minutes. Again, I feel like I'm back. Feel like I'm back in my old job. Giving the countdowns. I'm not gonna. I'll count you from 15 or something. Or a minute. I don't know. Old habits die hard, man. Old habits die hard for sure. Sorry, I'm yawning. Tired. Haven't stayed up this late in a while. Do I want to stay up for the next 2 time zones? I don't know. All right, we got 1 minute. We got some fireworks flying. Hey, good morning, and now you made it too. Happy New Year, Texas. Yeah, not quite yet. We got another minute. Glad you got some sleep, Olaf. Yep, minus 1 minute. $30. Again, that clock we see up there, it's off. So my count is to the actual midnight. So I think some people's clocks are off here too because they're blowing up a lot of fireworks. You guys have to be able to hear that. It's freaking my cat out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh man, they're going berserk outside. Woo! Wow. Hopefully we'll see something on this footage here. Like I said, there's a delay on this camera. So hopefully they'll give us a downtown light show. And we see some shooters down there. Oh. Yeah, there we go. There's some explosions. I fell asleep watching the Rob show, the pickle drop. That was hours ago, man. There we go. Midnight. There's everybody around downtown blowing up fireworks. Wow, look at that. So I guess there's no big show. It's just all the little shows around downtown, it looks like. I was 1 hour too soon for Texas. Sorry. No, you're here. Here you go. This is Texas time right now. It's New Year. It's a new year in Texas. Well, except for El Paso. El Paso is in Mountain Time. So we'll try to look for cameras in El Paso. We'll try to look for cameras in Denver. I don't know. Someplace in New Mexico. Like Albuquerque. Albuquerque would probably have a pretty good show, though they are in the desert. They might not. Yeah, just got little fireworks around downtown. They used to shoot fireworks from the rooftops of the big buildings. So it's awesome. Russell is enjoying seeing the fireworks in Houston. Back home, brother. Virtually join us. And they're going berserk here. Even if I wanted to go to bed, I would not be able to. So I'm just going to keep on with the live stream. Hopefully for another 2 hours. Yeah, it is loud out here. But the funny thing about this is these are all illegal fireworks. That's crazy. I really thought they were going to be doing something in downtown. I hope all the people that are down there. Hope all the people that are down there are having a good time and we're able to get back home safely. RNP 2021. Oh man. Oh, look at all those fireworks. I see that, Russell. It's a guilty pleasure, huh? Cover it with queso. Land O'Lakes queso. Yep. All right, well, where should we go next? Should we stay in Texas and go out west to El Paso? Should we go up north to see what's going on in Albuquerque or Denver? Those are pretty much it for the mountain time zone cities. Colorado Mountain Time. No, for Colorado Mountain Time. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I was naming all the cities we could go check out next. So we'll see if Denver has anything going on. We'll let this Houston celebration play on for a few minutes. People still blowing up fireworks. Let's see if I can find. Can't. I'm looking at a webcam in Denver. You can't see shit. Sponsored by Bosun Law. It's Breckenridge. It's covered in snow. Holy shit. It's 4 degrees. It's 4 degrees in Breckenridge, Colorado. Holy crap. That's somebody walking their dog. This is interesting. I'll just show this because it's interesting. We still got fireworks going off around Houston. Yeah, it might be too much snow. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Russell, you should go to Vakken with me. I saw Prophets of Rage there last time I went. Yeah, might be too much snow. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna show you guys. Let's starting to fade. Here's what Breckenridge looks like right now. Look at all the snow. You see the temperature is 4 degrees. So it's 11:09 p.m. there. My watch wished me Happy New Year. TheRobZip@gmail.com. Is that on my? No, just my phone didn't wish it to me. Just my watch. How nice. You can see that. I don't know. Oh, it had a little explosion there. How wonderful. How wonderful. Yeah, that's a lot of freaking snow there in Breckenridge, Colorado. I know they like that. There's people driving around in the snow. Man. You have to have a special. You gotta have a 4-wheel drive car and good snow tires. Those all look like Subarus driving through there. You got the whole family walking through here. The cops driving by. Okay. So 5 hours ago in Denver, watch roadway closure in Denver after snowfall. So yeah, Denver is just blanketed in snow. So they're not having any celebrations. Let me see. Albuquerque. Live. Watch Ferry, New Mexico, but Kyoto. I don't want their news. Virtual Railfan Live? What? Okay. Let's look at Santa Fe. Santa Fe Junction Railfan. What is this? It's a train yard. No. I don't want to see the train yard. It's Iowa. That's no. Santa Fe. Come on. It's El Paso. Nobody's live in El Paso right now? Come on. Am I not looking up the proper search terms? Nobody's live in El Paso. Nobody's live in any of these places. I'm trying to show people live celebrations all over the world. I can't find anything in what camp is this? Jackson Hole? No, this is Breckenridge. Breckenridge, Colorado. What do people do in Jackson Hole for New Year's? Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Shit. Okay, let's look up Jackson Hole. It's not actually live. They're probably blanketed in snow. Here we go. Jackson, Wyoming Town Square live webcam. Actually, this angle's better. All right, I'll show you Jackson Hole. All right. Let's look at Jackson Hole. Slipknot is from Iowa. Yeah, what? Huh? There we go. That's what's going on at the Roadhouse Pub in Town Square, Jackson Hole. There are people walking around. People walking around there. So, there you go, Russell. What do people in Jackson Hole do for New Year's? Here you go. You had the question. Here is your answer. I mean, the whole town's covered in ice and snow there, it looks like. It looks pretty. But yeah, I couldn't find anything for there's a little delay on their cam too. Not too much delay. So we'll see what happens at midnight. We'll see in 45 minutes from now what they do, Russell. But they're out and about. They're out and about here. I have never been to I've never been to Wyoming. Never been to Wyoming. Yep, there you go. Jackson Hole. Why is it called Jackson Hole? Do you know, Russell? I could probably look that up, but I'm starting to lose it. Starting to lose it here. Yeah, I couldn't find any footage for Denver because it was all under snow. Nothing for Albuquerque, nothing for Santa Fe, nothing for El Paso. But Jackson Hole, Wyoming. They got a cam set up here. There's another one. Let me see Jackson Hole. Okay, so they got another angle. Wow. They got 49 of them? Are these even actually live? I'm looking at their... It's hard to tell. It says they have 49 live streams right now. Okay. So we're looking at 210 watching. Here, we'll watch this one. There we go. That's a better angle. Try this. Try this other one. This one's a little bit better angle. Oh. Here we go. There we go. Oh. See the people walking around a little bit better there. H-Town boy. Come on, man. Why you gotta be why you gotta be downer like that, H-Town boy? The music stopped. Oh, the song stopped. I'm getting tired of listening to that. No offense, my homies in Terradome. I need to mix it up a little bit. Get my boys. What should I listen to? Something else that's copyright free. Copyright. I don't know, dude. I don't listen to any of this shit. Whatever. I don't even know if you guys could hear it anyway. Texans suck. Dynamo suck. Hey, buddy. You suck. If you don't like it, don't go to the games. Don't support the teams. You know? Dynamo had a lot of empty stadiums this year. A lot of games with that many people there, and the Rockets kind of suck. Yeah, well, they're rebuilding. All these teams are rebuilding, dude. So what can you do? What can you do? The Astros don't suck. Jackson, Wyoming. These people almost got ran over. Come on, man. There's a good thing that their brakes work, dude. On that icy, if the brakes didn't work, those people would have just straight up gotten run over. What's that? It's only U of H basketball and football on the Astros. Yeah, well. Whatever, man. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. You have H-Town Boy. Do you have season tickets to any of these teams that you're reeling against? No. I guess that's a no. All these people with these luggage racks on top of their cars here. People carrying a lot of luggage. The U.S. team will make it to Qatar. Yeah, I think so. I think I think their path to qualification is pretty much set in front of them, unless they have a monumental collapse. Yeah, I think they will be in the World Cup. (2026) is going to be interesting because Canada, the U.S., and Mexico are all co-hosting the 2026 World Cup. So all three of those teams are automatically qualified. That's going to make it really tough for all the other countries in CONCACAF to try to get in. I think maybe we get an extra spot because of that. I don't know. I think they're going to expand the competition too, so I think there'll be more teams. She's hearing all the fireworks. She's like, "Pet me." Oh wait, what's that sound? Man, it's hitting me. Qatar 2022. Yep. Starting in November. It's crazy that the World Cup is going to be in November and not in like July, but that's how it's got to be because it's too damn hot. North America hosting the World Cup in 2026. That is correct. Canada, the U.S., and Mexico. That is confirmed. It's been confirmed for quite a while, actually. Yeah, they got it because all three countries agreed to coordinate with one another. So it'll be interesting. LA 2028. What's in LA in 2028? That's the Olympics, right? Yeah, they're having the Olympics in LA in 2028. Nobody wants the Olympics, man. The Olympics cost way too much money. There's too little return on investment at this point. Like it's more of a burden than anything else. Yeah, the Summer Olympics, yeah. Yep. So Canada versus US must be the final then. In 2026. Yeah, I don't know about that. That would be pretty outstanding, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Canada's got an up and coming team. You know, they got some good players on their team. I mean, the US does too. Canada versus US is always the final in hockey. A lot of times, especially women's hockey. Without a doubt. There's a little bit more variety in the men's game. Russia's always there, Finland's always there, Sweden's always there, the Czech Republic's always there. See, I'm not getting. Dragon Head. So yeah, my friend texted me and I saw it on my computer, but I didn't see it on my watch because I got a back, so it alerts me. Hockey is not very famous here. Yeah, but they do have ice hockey in Germany. I know that for a fact. Because I remember when I went to Munich, I wanted to see. Will we see Jackson Hole fireworks? No, because today's fire danger level is high. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. I mean, there's so much snow here. Hockey is very very famous in Northern Europe. Yeah. Yeah, we might not get anything in Jackson Hole at the Pizzeria Caldera. That was when we were at that other angle, we could see their sign. It looked really cool. But this has more of the park there in the corner. There's still people walking around. It's cold as shit. I mean, I don't see how anything can catch on fire with all that ice and snow everywhere. Yeah, yeah. You're saying, yeah, insane Colorado wildfires too. So sad to see no fireworks in the mountain time zone. I'm guessing. Yeah, probably not. Let me. Which one are we looking at here? We're not looking at that one. So we can go back. Let me try to see. Let me try to see if I can find El Paso again. El Paso. New Paso New Year's countdown. Oh, that's just a clock. Oh, seeing that I'm getting one from Jessica. Their sweet son. He's a really nice little boy. Got a messed up dad though. Pretty sad. I'm glad she's getting her son for New Year's. We got Vegas. Pompsy. Pompsy is live in Vegas. Pompsy's a big YouTuber. That he's in the West Coast time. These people say they're live, but their stream ended 4 minutes ago. Let's see. What's Pompsy doing? He's walking around. So, okay. Pompsy. I sent him a $20 super chat. Okay, I'm not. You guys don't want to see that. So I'm looking for El Paso, and I'm getting shown Las Vegas. I don't know, man. There's nothing in the mountain. There's nothing really in the mountain zone other than this. What's going on in Jackson Hole? But they catch some accidents at the intersection often. I don't know. I don't know. People don't seem like they're going too fast. Seem like they're driving pretty safe. Pretty safe. So there's a baseball stadium in El Paso that's got a. Let's see. This is a time lapse. Yeah, that's a. Come on. I don't care about that. All right, there's here. I found something in a bar in El Paso here. So we're gonna. Let's see. We're gonna leave. Whoa! I did not mean to do that. I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. All right, we're gonna leave Jackson Hole. Saw a guy running a red light earlier. Oh, well, the cops have been going around here. All right, we're gonna leave Jackson Hole. We're gonna go to El Paso. So we're gonna stay in Texas. Going to the some bar. So there was Speaking Rock Cam in El Paso. There we go. There's a band playing back there. They got a big old lighted reindeer. Looks a little moist. He asks, how many states have you been to? Will you make it to all 50? You know what? I did a count not too long ago, but I don't quite remember. Probably be easier for me to count the states I haven't been to. Let's see. I have not been to Alaska, Hawaii, Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Wyoming, Montana, North Dakota, Minnesota, West Virginia. So that's 10. New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Connecticut, and Maine. So it's 14 I haven't been to. So I've been to 36 of the 50 states. Yeah. You should have went across to Wyoming quick on your great 2020 road trip. Yeah, I was close to it. I thought about it actually, just so I could check that off my list of states, but I was so far west in Nebraska that yeah, Wyoming is really close. Actually, I was close to the Nebraska, Colorado, Wyoming borders there, but I was going up to South Dakota, so it was it was just a straight shot from where I was in western Nebraska to go up to the parks I was going to in South Dakota. So it wouldn't have made sense for me to go to Wyoming just to say that I did. There's nothing really exciting in Wyoming. The Jackson Hole looks lovely. Um, I know Yellowstone is like in the corner of Wyoming, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the northwest corner of Wyoming. So I would love to go there. Um, but I know you can go there via Amtrak. So I might do that. I found your channel back in July 2020, right before we went on a road trip out to South Dakota and Wyoming. One of my favorite trips. Stopped at the same places you did. Right on, dude. I hope you learned some stuff from my trip. Looking back on some of the things I did and some of the things I didn't do, I would do some things a little bit differently. Um, but the one regret I have is the one day I hit a bunch of parks like really quick. Like I went to Wind Cave National Park. I went to oh my goodness, what all did I do? I went to Wind Cave National Park. I went to Custer State Park. Um, I went to Mount Rushmore. I went to um, Crazy Horse Monument, and I think I went to Badlands. I did all that in one day. That was insane. That was insane, dude. And I didn't really like out of all of that. I didn't really understand the cultural significance of Wind Cave National Park to the Native Americans. So I feel like I didn't do that stop very much justice. Plus, I got there before they were even open, and I actually kind of got almost kicked out of there. Um, so, what do you say? You ever think they'll finish Crazy Horse? Yeah, I think they will. They will at some point. The technology is advancing and they're moving faster. Um, did I do needles? No, I don't. I don't think I know what you're talking about with that. So I don't know what you're talking about. The answer is probably no. So, so yeah, this is a bar in El Paso, and they're having a. This is the Speaking Rock in El Paso. So we'll see what happens at midnight here at this bar. It looks like they got a stage. Is that Tonic? Is that the band Tonic that's playing back there? The band from the '90s. There is I don't believe there is any audio on this feed at all. But the time is right. The temperature is right, 62. It's actually it's colder in El Paso than it is here. Oh, you didn't realize that the middle of the Corn Palace was a basketball stadium. Kind of a tourist trap, but oh well. No, I knew it was a basketball stadium. I knew. Did you stop at Wall Drug, or is that a COVID hotspot so cramped? I did stop at Wall Drug. I'm thinking. I don't think I made a video about it. I think I posted some pictures on Instagram and Facebook, which I don't have anymore. Yes, we have been to Quanah, Texas. We were stuck in Quanah, Texas for a couple days. Me, you, and Tom. And then those weirdos from the Pizza Hut across the street came over, and then Tom was acting really strange, basically to get them to leave. Says I found the channel by looking for U.S. Extreme Metal Open Airs. Not many there. Yeah, man. Full Terror Assault Open Air. That's it. That's the only one, man. There's some other festivals that some people try to put together, but they're all real D-bag filled, man. Happy New Year. Late. Okay. You're not late, dude. Don't worry about it. It's all good, bro. We've been celebrating New Year. It's all over the world tonight. I wouldn't say all over the world. We started in where did we start? Russell, do you remember? Somewhere in Europe, maybe. I'm starting to. This has been going on for 9 hours and 12 minutes now. Although we befriended the Pizza Hut people, ha ha ha. Yeah, they were weird. I don't remember too much about them. I knew the dude seemed like he was gay. I mean, nothing against that, but like none of us were gonna hook up with him. Have you ever been on a Riverwalk boat tour? Yeah, in San Antonio. Yes, I have. I have not done it on my. I haven't done it on my channel, but I've done it. I guess pre doing stuff for this channel. I'm not sure. I can't remember if they're doing them. I know they stopped them for a while because of COVID concerns. We watched King of the Hill. No. We watched King of the Hill and watched Cattle Trucks. I don't remember what the cattle trucks were. I really hope this bar in El Paso. It's the only live stream cam I could find, the only webcam I could find in El Paso. I hope they have some sort of fireworks celebration here. It's kind of weird that there's no audio. Oh, wait, it's muted. No, there's no audio. Even not muted, there's nothing there. Okay. I was just on it a few months ago. The guy made a wrong turn and went into the main river. Had to get towed back from the Riverwalk. We got our money back. Wow, that's crazy, man. Made a wrong turn and drove into the river. Well, the river's not super deep, so it's all concrete. It's a fake river. Interesting. Yep, fingers crossed. I don't know. Hopefully it'll be over sometime this year, man. We'll see. I can't say. I mean, I thought it. Who knew it was going to go on this long? You know, it's been going on for a long time. It's part of our lives now, it seems like. If you haven't done so, slap that like button. It'll really help. It'll really help. Let me see. So we got another like on there. Yeah. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing all right, man. Getting some subscribers, getting some views, getting some likes. Hope you guys are enjoying hanging out with me tonight. I am starting to fade, if you could not tell. Fireworks are slowing down a little bit over here. Yep, 17 likes. I was trying to get to 100. Trying to get to 100. And did get some subscribers here. So I'm at 5842. So that's awesome. I was at like, what was I at? I don't even know. Olaf says I don't think COVID ends in 22. Yeah, it's hard to say, man. I just if what's gonna happen to Vakken if if COVID is still running rampant, if there's Omicron still going on, or there's another variant or another variant in August when Vakken is supposed to happen, am I going to be able to just get my money back? I was going to actually try to get my money back before, but they said to get a refund, you had to have a European bank account, which I don't have a European bank account because it asked for like the IBAN number and stuff, and I don't have that. I have an account number and a routing number. So I'm like, well, shit, I guess I'm going back to Germany. Which, don't get me wrong, I love Germany and I love going to Vakken. Vakken to come back in the year 25. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. If they have to cancel for the third year in a row, I honestly don't know if they can make it back. I did buy some merchandise from them, but one of the shirts I got, it was the size I bought. It was too small. It ran small. I don't remember their shirts. I don't remember the shirts running small before. I mean, I've gained some weight, but not that much weight to where that size shirt wouldn't fit me. So I was a little disappointed in that. But I got my Vakken 2022 wall calendar. It's got pictures from previous years, obviously. So it's pretty cool. Can look at metal every day. Mr. TikTok says Germany unite. Okay, Mr. TikTok. He says the viruses are mutating to weaker. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Omicron is a little weaker, but it's more contagious. So, what can you do? All right, I'm not putting that up there. San Antonio, rough area A. This is I'm showing El Paso. This is El Paso. El Paso is in Mountain Time, so they're the next to go to. They're the next to go to New Year. In the New Year, I was trying to show. I was trying to show some other places in the Mountain Time Zone, but I couldn't find anything in Santa Fe or Albuquerque. Denver's completely snowed over. Found some stuff in Jackson Hole, but I don't think anything was going to go on there. And so I went to Earth Cam and found this this webcam at this bar in El Paso. It looks like the band Tonic, this 90s alternative band, is ringing in the new year at what's the name of this place? Speaking Rock. at Speaking Rock here in El Paso. So about 10 minutes, they're going to be ringing in the new year here in the Mountain Time Zone. And then for the Western Time Zone, we'll have lots of options. He says, wait, 10 minutes until Central Time Zone? No. 10 minutes until Mountain Time Zone. Mountain Time Zone, Russell. It's 12:51 here in the Central Time. So it's 11:51 in the Mountain Time. All right, you got a dip. See you later, dude. Good night. Yeah, it'll be 1 here in the Central Time Zone. Yep, it's all right, dude. Everybody's jumping on you. It's okay. You're in Kazakhstan. You're a whole world away. It is. It's almost noon there. It's almost noon there, Russell. What are you doing with your family? Did Jamie get his gifts? Did you guys do all your New Year's Day gift exchange stuff going on? Yeah, Russell's not really a sports fan. He actually did bring me back a scarf from a Kazakh hockey team. That was really cool. I have that in my closet with all my soccer scarves. It's not a soccer scarf, but it looks like it's a hockey scarf. I really hope we get the most Russians are obsessed with Kirill Kaprizov and the Russians. Well, Russell's not Russian. He's American. He's just Houston Aeros. That's Minnesota Wild. Yeah, dude. Houston Aeros. They were. It wasn't that old. It was just a few years ago that the Aeros they moved into Iowa. The Iowa Wild. So yeah, we haven't had hockey for a few years. It's been a bummer, but I'm hoping that the Arizona Coyotes move here because they're getting kicked out of their stadium. They're going to be able to finish out. They almost got kicked out of their stadium like a week ago, but they're getting kicked out of their stadium at the end of this year. They don't have any place to go, so a lot of people are thinking that they're going to come to Houston. Tillman Fertitta really wants an NHL team to play at Toyota Center. Real bad. So, yeah. I don't know why I'm not getting my notifications. I have to do something about that. People from Spring, Texas all like the Wild. Well, I might surprise you. But fake info. They ain't moving to Houston. No way. I don't know. I'm just saying. I hope they do. I didn't say that I have information that they will be moving to Houston. I'm just saying. There was rumors. It's a possibility. They might be Stars fans. I'm definitely not a Stars fan. I'm not a fan of any Dallas team. Not a fan of any Dallas team. So it would. Yeah, the Coyotes have to move somewhere. Why not Houston? Why not Houston? Make them the Houston Coyotes. They probably change the name. I don't know if they could change it. There's a lot of different things they could change it to. But if they kept it Coyotes, that's fine too. But the whole Southwest colors and motif don't really match. Houston's kind of in the Southwest, but not like Arizona, Southwest, or El Paso, Southwest. It's not Bear Up. It's Bear Down. Chicago Bears. Do 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 do. Bear Down. Chicago Bears. I'm bad. I don't remember all the words, but it's Bear Down. Close though. Pelmini. I don't know what Pelmini is. Fields was a bust. Man, I don't know, man. You're not giving him any. You're not giving him time. Not giving him time. Plus, I mean, shit. He hasn't had a. Salt Lake City. I could have looked up Salt Lake City. Oh well. We got a few minutes. Coyotes will locate to the Bronx dangerous area and will be called Bronx Bombers. That'd be interesting. I don't mean, does that area need another hockey team? They've got the Rangers and the Islanders. I mean, I know the Islanders. You know, the Islanders played. Where would they even play in the Bronx? Would they play in Yankee Stadium? All right. Well, you're saying Justin Fields always rushes with the ball. He never passes. He's a running back, not a quarterback. Well, I mean, he's having a run because his offensive line's not protecting him. He's got to get out of that pocket. He's running for his life. He's running for his life. Let's go, Vikings. Let's go. I mean, listen, man, we're all gonna disagree on our sports teams and whatnot. You just have to remember, I'm from Houston. I love Houston stuff. You know, and it's fun that you love the teams that you're from. You know, but I'm not gonna say, you know, my stuff's better than your stuff. That's just not cool. All right, we're getting close. Getting close here. Tonic. We're not getting any audio from this feed, but apparently Tonic. He asked if I'm a Houston Texans fan. I'm like, I want to see the Texans do well, but I'm a Bears fan. I was a Houston Oilers fan. They left. My favorite all-time team is the 1985 Chicago Bears, so I became a full-on Bears fan when the Oilers left. Again, I do want to see the Texans do well. I do hope they do well. Clearly not a true Houstonite. Well, yeah, we're not called Houstonites. We're called Houstonians. So, yes, I'm not a true Houstonite. I'm a Houstonian. I don't know what the delay is at this EarthCam video here in El Paso, but we'll see if we see one of the handful of ladies kiss a guy here at midnight. Most of the crowd is closer to the stage. All right, we're going to count down to the Mountain Time Zone. Welcome them to the new year here. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! And then I think they've got their countdown. Yeah, there is a delay. I can see the delay. They're counting 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mountain Time Zone. Happy New Year 2022. There we go. We had some confetti. some gold confetti here at the Speaking Rock bar in El Paso, Texas. Yeah, got some hugs. That lady was giving some hugs. That other lady wasn't kissing anybody. Looks like that one guy's her husband. No kisses from the husband. They're over it. Now these people are like, okay, that shit's over. Let's go. Schlitterbahn sounds very Deutsch. Yeah, because New Braunfels, Texas is where Schlitterbahn is from. It's a very German, very Deutsch city. Yeah, I could have looked up Mexican cities. You're right, for Mountain Time. I could have. You're absolutely right. I don't even know what Mexican cities are. I was looking up on the world clock to see the different cities that were in that time zone. I mean, I did some Canadian cities. You want me to look up? I can look up Tijuana for the West Coast one. Oh, there's some fireworks in the background there. There we go. We got a little bit of fireworks show. It's like it's coming out of deer's butt. It's like those are his farts. The deer farts are the fireworks. Yeah, Mexico City is Central Time. That is correct. But I wanted to show Houston because I'm from Houston. So I'm sorry that the cam footage I've been able to find hasn't necessarily all been the best. All right. Now this guy's sweeping up all the confetti. All the confetti they just dropped. He's sweeping it all up. And Tonic is back on the stage, bringing out their one hit from the 90s over and over again. I don't even know what that hit would be. H-Town or Chi-Town, which is best? Dude, I'm from Houston. I'm going to say Houston's better than any other place because it's my home. That doesn't make me right, but it definitely doesn't make me wrong. I like to go to Chicago. I love visiting Chicago. But would I want to live there? Hell no. I don't want to deal with that crazy winters they have there. Washington football team, what happened? Use Cowboys on your franchise? No, I called it James. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Houston should have a Six Flags. We used to. It was called Astroworld. They took it away. They took it away. I was very angry at Six Flags for a very long time. I refused to go. I refused to go to Six Flags Park. And then I went to Disney World, and I was like, man, I miss Astroworld. Well, we got Six Flags Parks in Texas, so you have hundreds of metal shirts from Mexico, all original merch. Cool. RIP Six Flags New Orleans. Yeah, I got destroyed by a hurricane. They just let it rot. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, Six Flags sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Six Flags Fiesta Texas is okay. That's their best park. But it was built as something else. But even then, like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, Valley Fair way better than Six Flags. I've never been to Valley Fair. I don't know, is that in Minnesota? I've never even heard of that. Is that owned by Cedar Fair Park? Cedar Fair owns Knott's Berry Farm. I got to go there this summer. They also own the Schlitterbahn parks, which Russell and Olaf were talking about. Soak City Water Park. Yeah, nah, not Soak City. Yeah, that's next to Knott's Berry Farm. Are there gators in Houston? Yeah, there are some more northern, like more north of Houston, like Conroe and stuff. But there are gators around here. All right. All right, let me see if I can find. We're gonna leave. We're leaving. We're leaving El Paso. Where are we going? Come on. Why are you refreshing that? Okay. Oh, that's the Jackson Hole one. What happened there? Okay. I'm gonna look for Tijuana. 0 results on EarthCam. All right. Let's look on YouTube. I look for Tijuana and it shows me San Diego. So I look for. This is ridiculous, man. I'm getting really disillusioned. Oh, that's potato camera. Potato camera. Let's see. We got Vegas. Palm season Vegas. Do we want to see Palm Sea in Vegas? Grand Parks, New Year's Eve, LA countdown to 2022. I don't know. I don't know what. Here we go. Here's Disneyland New Year's Eve countdown live stream by Five Fires. Five Fires is a nice dude. So we can't show the music. I'll show you. I'll show you Five Fires. New Year's Eve thing. He's gonna show. He looks like he's hanging out at It's a Small World. Here we go. So he does a lot of Disneyland live streams here. But it looks like they got a dance party in front of It's a Small World. You're doing fireworks. Cool. Hope you didn't lose an arm or anything. Yeah, there you go. Five Fires is a nice dude, unlike Nick Johnson. Exactly. It's a small ride. World sucks. I don't know. It doesn't suck, dude. Oh wow, you're being transferred to Benin, Africa next year? What? That is big news. When did you find that out, Russell? Have you been there before? Right, I almost broke your knees. Matterhorn bobsled almost broke my knees and my back. I don't want to ride that again. I'll ride it if my friend Leia wants to ride it, but I really don't want to ride it. Like my hip, my hip was like cramping the entire time I was on that ride. Yeah, we have alligators in Texas. Germans think they're only in Florida. But there's a Matterhorn thing. That sucks. But yeah, so they got this whole dance party right here between Matterhorn and It's a Small World. I'm in military at Lackland Saturday, and I'm being transferred to Kuwait in March. So, okay, so that's why you're in San Antonio. So, yeah, Benin is a small French speaking African country. You've never been to Africa. Yeah, that's going to be another adventure, Russell. How's your French? It's well, I know you knew you were going to have to leave Kazakhstan again, but you went to China. You didn't know Chinese, and you had some adventures there. So I think you'll enjoy it. Is it a 1 year contract or a 2 year contract, Russell? I can't remember how you guys do that. And Rob, because you asked why my name is spelled with two B's. My name is Robert, and I go by Rob, and I spell it with two B's because my last name is Zip, and it's spelled with two P's. It just looks better. Zip is my actual real legal last name. It was my dad's name, my grandfather's name. It's a real name. There you go. Dude, this dude. I'm putting you in a timeout again. There we go. Mm. Only opening was in Africa. Okay, well, it'll be a new adventure. It'll be a new adventure for you and your family. Is Ardak's mom going with you? Oh my god. My buddy Zach, he's about to go to Colombia. He's never been to Colombia. I've never been to South America at all. But I don't think I'll ever be able to say I've gone further south than uh, where I went in New Zealand. I went to like the southern part of the South Island, uh, the furthest south, the furthest east. Though I went west. Um, that was the furthest I've ever been away from my home. I don't know if, and then the furthest north was Iceland for sure. I have not heard of those islands. I'm sure they are very nice. Islands are yeah, crazy QAnon radicals. Yep, yep. And it's like I can't even put this dude in a timeout. I'm trying and it won't let me do it. Whatever. No, you don't speak much French. Yeah, you don't speak much French, but you'll pick it up, man. The compilation crew, that's kind of his personal business. You don't ask people how much money they make. He's got to do what's right for his family and the company he works for. He's got to go where he's got to go. And that's part of his job. So there you go. Similar to no, he's a teacher. He's not a footballer. He's not a soccer player. He's a teacher. So they're waving him through. Happy New Year. He said 1-year contract. I'm confused. Yeah, he has a teacher. He has a teacher contract. Teachers in the United States typically have contracts. He thought he got sent to Benin FC from the Euro League. That's funny. Teaching in the U.S. are underpaid. That is absolutely true. A lot of professions in the U.S. are underpaid, and overworked. So where's this guy going? He's going through a secret path here. He's gonna go ride. Gonna go ride something. What are you doing, Mondo? Yeah, like being a YouTuber is underpaid. You agree with me, Rob? Yeah, dude. I mean, my channel's monetized, but I don't even get paid every month. So I definitely do not make enough to make it my living. But that's why I'm going to New York. I'm going to try to change that. I'm going to go to the Travel and Adventure Show. Try to see what kind of connections I can make and try to see what I could do. You know, it's more about who you know than what you know. So I'm trying, guys. I want to try to make the best content for you guys. And if at some point I make enough to where I can make a living at it, I'll be able to pay some editors and some camera people, you know. So the bigger I get, the better my content's going to be. Right now, I'm small fries. Small fries. What's on Mondo's hat? What is that? I don't know what that is. He needs a light. New York, there's always people watching in New York, just keeping at it. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm going to go to Times Square and I'm going to live stream from Times Square and maybe hold up a poster board or something. Try to see if I can get some subscribers while I'm there. I'm trying, man. I got business cards. I got stickers. We'll see what I can do. But I'm not going to be able to take a whole lot with me to New York, but I'll try to take some of my buttons to hand out to people and some stickers and stuff. Yeah, live stream from Times Square like that New York TikTok kid. Yeah, I will be. I will be Times. I mean, unless it's like super freezing cold and there's nobody down there, I plan on it. So I'll have a little bit of time. And like I said, it's close. It's close to my hotel, so I should be able to walk there. In New York, I know what you're going for there. Yeah, Ukraine. They don't get paid anything in Ukraine. What do you think about Cody Parkey? I don't know who that is. Cody from Carolina Treehouses. I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, he's the Bears kicker. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been honestly. I haven't been paying super close attention. Kickers in the NFL, man. This guy ain't a real Bears fan. Listen, you don't know me, man. Here's the thing. Uh, I've worked in sports for over 20 years, and so the thing is I haven't really watched much sports since I got laid off. Even when I was working there, I was just kind of over it. So yeah, but NFL kickers are, dude, it's tough to be an NFL kicker, and it's very rare to see any of them not suck anymore. So I mean, what's his name? Gold. Gold was the last kicker that I really paid attention to for the Bears. Robbie Gold. And yeah, they haven't been able to replace him. So sorry, man. I'm also like really tired. It's 1:22 a.m. I've been up since 6:45 a.m. Starting to lose my voice. I've been doing this for almost 10 hours. I was leading a tour guide group this morning. So yeah, man. We did all that stuff. You were eating in the subway and people were looking at you funny because you're not supposed to eat in the subway. Yeah, dude, they have killer Reuben sandwiches in New York City. Honestly, man, I haven't been paying attention to much football, NFL football at all, and college football. Honestly, I could give a total shit less about. I'm so sick of watching college football for my whole professional life. So when you guys were talking about the college football playoffs earlier, I was like, okay, whatever. Okay, Alabama and Georgia for the championship again. Whoop de doo. But yeah, you guys can talk about all the kickers. I mean, I don't know who any of these guys are, man. I'm not. You saw me at the Woodlands Mall. All right. Well, I've only been to the Woodlands Mall a couple times recently, and that was to go in the Apple Store. What are these people doing? What are these people doing at Disneyland? Are they find? Is this like their hidden spot for watching the fireworks or something? Uh, have you been to the Geronimo Adventure Park? No, I don't know where that is. Okay, Russell. I'm not going to put that on the screen. Get that taken care of, sir. That little kid. Man, how late is that? It's 11:25. Get these little kids there. It's too late for these little kids. I mean, this is a massive crowd of people to watch the Disney fireworks here. Yeah, when I went to Disney World last, I saw the Harmonious at Epcot, but that was it. We didn't see. I think we saw fireworks in the distance when we were leaving Magic Kingdom. We didn't stick around for the show. Yeah, we're not talking about that. I don't know why Russell had to type that out. He's got a little kid. His little kid's gonna have little kid problems. It happens. Yeah, he's a little tyke. Megan, how about me and you this Sunday at a local restaurant in Spring? I'm 37 and ready for mingle. Sure. Sounds good. Tell me when and where I'll be there. What restaurant? Have you been to the Woodlands Waterway? Yeah, of course I have. Some dude almost threw me in there once. Long story. We were both being assholes. So, whatever. But yeah, I used to host Geeks Who Drink bar trivia. I did it at Goose's Acre. It's right there on the Woodlands Waterway. And then after that, I did it at the Baker Street Pub next door. I had to quit. I had to quit because it was interfering with my actual job. It was just a little side hustle. But but yeah, dude. I mean, I used to work in the Woodlands. I mean, I worked in the Woodlands until November 10th. Oh, actually, October 19th was my last day in the office. But I've been to the Woodlands Waterway plenty of times. Plenty of times. Look at all these people looking down Main Street, USA. Still all decorated for Christmas. His video quality is really excellent, and I'm wondering if he's using the park Wi-Fi or if he's using his network 5G. But I mean, he's not buffering at all. I see vloggers at Disney World and they have to refresh pretty often, but here at shit, here at Disneyland, I'm not seeing. I mean, his footage is good. I mean, he is using the native YouTube app. He's not using StreamYard or anything. So he's streaming straight from his. Hey, there you go. Matt here from Fox 26. Just wanted to let you know that we really appreciated your feedback. We received a positive response in that segment and really would like to thank you again. Thanks, Matt. Matt, if you guys want to hire me to do the travel show, talk to your HR person. I can send you my resume. So I appreciate that, man. I worked for Fox, but I try to apply for the thing in the new place in Phoenix, and they turned me down. I guess we had a bad HR person at the Woodlands, so I don't know if that kept me from getting hired there. But I'm kind of glad because I didn't want to move out of Houston. So if you guys have anything at 26, let your boy know. I'd love to be your travel show host and still be able to stay here in Houston. What? Hurricane Harbor Splashdown is closed permanently? Where'd you hear that? That's the first I've heard that. Now I gotta look that up now. I gotta look that up. Six Flags. October. Spring close. Well, okay, I see things say it was closed for the 2020 season due to the coronavirus. What happened? Okay, it was closed because there was a chemical leak this year. But I don't see anything about. Yeah, I see stuff about the chemical leak, and then it closed from coronavirus. Where are you getting your information? Sorry, I mean temporarily. Well, yeah, because they're closed for the season. What is the travel show? You could host it. Yeah, dude. I mean, right now I'm not traveling, but this whole YouTube account, it's my heavy metal travel show. So I really would like to be a travel host. Some kid peed in the pool, closed permanently. They didn't close it permanently. They closed it for a while. It wasn't because he peed. It's because the chemicals. There's a chemical mix up. They were hiring a bunch of the local high school kids, and they weren't really training them very well. And yeah, so that stuff like that happens, unfortunately. Yeah, really, Six Flags as a company is pretty bad. I know they've tried to sell their company to. I think they tried to sell them to Cedar Fair, and they looked at the numbers and were like, "Nope, no thanks." So yeah, Splashtown's not closed. They're closed for the season. They just they were doing the lights. The what I don't know what they even call it. It was a light show. Mondo, why are you walking around, man? It's so you got the cast members trying to wave people, tell them which way to go. There's so many people there. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, it is a Friday night there. Sammy tells me Happy New Year. I love seeing the fireworks. It's so late. I'm so tired. All right. You know the Schlitterbahn water park that was closed and permanently abandoned? I don't know of a Schlitterbahn that was closed and permanently abandoned. I don't know if that's a true thing. The only Schlitterbahns I know of is the one in New Braunfels and the one in Galveston. Neither one of them were closed or abandoned. They're still fully operational. All these people. Oh, Schlitterbahn, Kansas. Well, yeah, because that kid got decapitated. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yikes. Yeah, that poor kid. Again, that was the case where he wasn't strapped in right because the teenager that was working the park wasn't trained right. They don't want to pay these kids anything. At any of these parks, they don't want to pay anybody, so they get these kids that just want to be there. They're like, "Oh, you get to go to the park for free," and yeah, they don't get trained well enough, and kids die. Get decapitated. That's so sad. Yeah, there are YouTubers that make videos all about sad shit like that. But that's what gets the views. What can I say? And look at those. What do they do with those signs after they make them and put them up? They just make them just for this one day, or like that'll be there. I don't know. Maybe it'll be there for a few days, but then after that, what do they do with them? God, look at all those people there. Mondo, get in there, man. People are dancing, they're blowing bubbles. All these people standing around, I think this is the time I'd go to a haunted mansion. Gotta get the views, that's why you steal the Charlie D'Amelio vids. What are you talking about? I don't know who Charlie D'Amelio is. He sounds familiar. I might know who he is, but I don't steal any. I don't steal his videos. I am sharing other people's videos here. Who's Charlie D'Amelio? Do you know about the Disney Underground tunnels? You were a Disney X cast member after all. Yeah, I know about them, but I didn't work in a park. I did not work in a park, so I've never been down in the tunnels. Time for West Coast New Year. Yeah, so I'm looking at Disneyland. God, look at all these people. All right, I just don't know who would have a better fireworks display than Disneyland. That's the only reason. That's the only reason why I'm looking at this. Yeah, your dad's in Cali, so is Jason Kunke. Yep, they sure are. Yeah, I need to tell Jason I'm coming. I'll try to see him again when I go out there. And remember Cesar? Do you remember Cesar? He's out there. I don't know if you know Cesar or not. I wonder, he's a big LAFC fan. The LA skyline will be full of illegal fireworks. Yeah, probably so. Jim Lee Elevators is also in Cali. I don't know who that is. My friend Felicity Feline is in Cali. My friend Leia, that's who I'm staying with. I'm staying with my friend Leia. But I mean, again, it's more of a business trip. I'm going to cover a metal festival out there this time. Last time I went to go to all the parks and I wore myself out. So Max is in Seattle. Yep, somewhere. He's somewhere in Washington State. Yeah, Cesar was working on a MCU project. He never told me what it was. No, he did tell me what it was actually. But he didn't get to meet anybody. It was all behind the scenes like stuff. But when he finally told me, I was like, "Whoa, that's so cool." He's like, "Yeah, I didn't meet anybody." But the fact that his name will be in the credits and stuff. I mean, it'll be small and go by fast, but I'll definitely look out for his name. So he's doing more than some other people I know that tried to be big shots in the movie industry. $10 hours and 9 minutes. Have you been to the top of the Tower of the Americas or the Reunion Tower in Dallas? Yes. Yes, I have. That was a long time ago, though. But I have been up there. It's a real long time ago, actually. Shit. That kind of stuff, doesn't impress me too much. We have a spinning restaurant in Houston, downtown Houston. It's called Spindle Top, and it's at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in downtown Houston. And I've been telling people about it on the tour, but No one really cares. No one really cares about spinning restaurants anymore. It's not really a thing. You get to spin around and see buildings. Woo! I don't know. I'm sure it was cool when it was built in the early 70s or whatever, but I don't know. Mondo, there's a boat. I didn't get to go on that boat last time. Is that Expedition Everest? No, Expedition Everest is at Disney's Animal Kingdom in Orlando, Florida. That's Big Thunder Mountain. That mountain back there. That's Big Thunder Mountain. So they're playing some Disney jams. These kids are dancing around. I don't know who are these people on the boat. These are just people on the boat. Other customers. I've been on that boat. I went to the one in Disney World last time I was there. But that's the Mark Twain, the Rivers of America. Yeah, it goes around Tom Sawyer Island. Yep. I guess Tom Sawyer Island is where the DJ is tonight. Yeah, for sure. I actually never been on Tom Sawyer Island. I've only been to Disneyland once. I went to Disneyland one day and I went to Disney California Adventure the next day. When I'm going in February, I have park hopper tickets. So we're gonna start off in Disneyland, and I'm gonna try to get over to Disney California Adventure. I really want to ride Radiator Springs Racers. I didn't get to ride that last time. There's gators in the Disney World river water. Yeah, I believe that. There are no gators in Disneyland, though. I can tell you that much for sure. No gators in Disneyland, but for sure in Disney World, you got to be careful. Oh, shiza. Can't believe I've been doing this live stream for so long. I thank you so much for you guys joining me. This is fantastic. Another thing I'm wondering about Mondo is like with all these Disney things, this Disney viewing. Oh yeah, the kid got eaten on the beach. Yeah, I did hear about that. Dude, you're bringing up some depressing stuff, man. Think about kids getting decapitated and kids getting eaten by alligators. That's so sad. Yeah, I don't know how he doesn't get demonetized for all this Disney music. If he gets enough like super chats that when they take it down, it doesn't really matter because he's already made that money back. He is partnered with Disney. Mondo is. So, well, if that's cool. If it gets done. I don't know, it's just the YouTube algorithms, man. They're fierce when it comes to copyright stuff. Copyright audio, anyway. So we got 15 minutes. Do we want to see how this goes down at Disneyland, or do we want to try to look somewhere else? Give me your opinions, guys. Who's that? You? You're banned from sneaking into River Country and backstage. Yeah, that's a good way to get the ban hammer. I mean, he's not by the castle. I mean, this is a special New Year's celebration stage here. Snuck into the closed pavilion at Epcot. Which pavilion was closed? How do they even close one of the pavilions? You just rope it off or something, huh? That that person had like the flashing 2022 Mickey ears. It's like, what do you do with them after this? You know, like Mickey ears in general. I know people collect them. Well, they have many abandoned buildings on the east side of Epcot, actually. Ah, okay. These people are getting into it. They have all the energy. I guess it's chilly there. Everybody's wearing a coat. A lot of them are wearing official Disney coats. But like this flashing ears right there. What do you do with those after this? I mean, you can remember I was there. I got Mickey right here. 2020 Mickey. I got this for like $1 at the what's it called? It's I can't remember what it's called in Disney World. It's Cast Connections in LA, but it's called something else in Disney World. It's called what's like inventory control. No, it is called Cast Connections in Disney World. It's called Company D Store in Anaheim. But I got this for like $1. It says 2020. That was the first time I went. Was in 2020. Me and my mom spent my birthday there. So I got this little Mickey for like $1. Yeah, Bright Suns films has great videos on abandoned places and theme parks. Yeah, I watched a few of them. I've watched a few. Have I been to a food and wine festival at Epcot? Yeah. Yes, I have. Wonders of Life Pavilion and Horizons. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. The Wonders of Life. I thought they finally took that down, or that was part of what was becoming the new Guardians of the Galaxy Novacore ride. Which, why haven't we seen Nova yet? You know, we've seen the Nova Core, we've seen Nova Prime, but we haven't seen Nova. We haven't seen the Earthling that becomes part of the Nova Core. Would that be in Guardians of the Galaxy? I would think so. But there's only going to be one more Guardians of the Galaxy movie coming out. They said this is going to be it after the third one. They're going to break up the team. And there's they're going to have the Christmas special next year. And Groot's going to have his own show on Disney Plus. I don't know if that's going to be this year or next year. I can't remember. But Mickey's like, come here. Let me strangle you. I'm going to strangle all of you. I'm Mickey. Hee hee. Oh, I'm so tired, guys. Yeah, they caught you back there. And this guy that looks like Colonel Sanders is like, what's your name, boy? Get the band hammer from Mickey. Compilation crew, you can't come back to my parks again. You sneaking around my old closed parts of Epcot. How dare you? And then the cop says, let him go. And you got away. Trespassing, son. How dare you trespass in my park? Ah, give me all your money! These people look like they're having a great time. They're dancing. They all look cold. They look like ninjas with their hoods and the masks. A lot of them. Do you know Adam the Woo? I know who he is. I don't know him personally. I don't know. I don't trust any dude in his 40s with tongue piercing. But you should ask Adam the Woo if he knows me. He doesn't. Yeah, I'm not his twin, just less subs. I don't look like him. But yes, I do have far less subs than him. He's been doing it for a lot longer. And he does I think he posts a video every single day. And some of his videos are absolute garbage. But he's got a huge subscriber base, so he can post a garbage video and it doesn't matter. I posted a lot this past year, but I didn't post every day. There were some days I posted more than once a day, and that's probably not good YouTube practice to post more than one video a day. Jeff is still up, liking my Twitter posts. Happy New Year, Jeff. I don't think he's watching. Hopefully he's subscribed. I think he is subscribed. He just never comments on anything. Really. Yeah, if you post more than once a day, they'll probably get less views, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. But, you know, like I was telling you when I went on that. Excuse me. I don't need a cough in my elbow when I'm at home by myself, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, like when I went on that trip to South Dakota and I went to like 6 different things in one day. I mean, I could have parsed them out, but it's like, oh, here's a new video. Boom, here you go. Here's 5 new videos. Because I also had some, like, my mom and my girlfriend at the time. They just wanted, you know, I was driving up there by myself. They just wanted to make sure I was okay, and you know, they wanted to see what was going on. So felt like I needed to post those so they could see. But yeah, maybe that'll be a new goal in 2022, not to post more than one video a day. I'm gonna be starting back the Most Metal Monday Night with bands playing the Metal Assault 12th anniversary show. That's the show I'm going to in California. So I have a select number of bands on my show. It's supposed to start this Monday, but I haven't talked to Andrew to see what bands I can get in. I should send him an email tomorrow. Since I want to wake up, I'll email him. Let's see what band is available on Monday night. All right, we're getting pretty close. Counting down. Oh, person's crazy eyes. Yeah, so this trip to Disneyland is probably gonna be my last Disney trip for a while. Because it'll be the last time I'm gonna be able to get them for free, and they've really made it really difficult to go to a Disney park unless you're loaded. It's really expensive. So I had this last pair of tickets. I'm taking my friend Leia with me, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. These people are they all look like they're having a good time here. I mean, I just hope there's just so many explosions here that I don't want the trees to catch on fire, but I want it to look like the trees are caught on fire. I mean, it looked like there was a bunch of people by the castle when he walked over there earlier too. So this is a special New Year's. Look how many people are right there. Think about it. All these people paid $100 each. Every single one of them be there. Disney's not losing money, y'all. They're not losing money. Okay, so that's his phone. Maybe he's got two phones. I got two phones. Oh no, what happened to his feed? There we go. It was like talking about how great his videos look the whole time, and then right before it's time, it cuts out. They got a countdown clock up here. I can't see that. Oh, let's see. There's some fireworks. Happy New Year. There you go. Happy New Year, West Coast. Wow, holy crap. That's a lot of fireworks right there. Wow, there we go. We got kids with the bubbles. Awesome. That's fantastic. There's most likely some Disney copywritten music playing through all this, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna unmute it. I'm gonna keep him muted here. Blast the fireworks. We're not staying awake for Alaska and Hawaii. Not doing that. Disney does fantastic fireworks shows. You got to give them that. Oh wow. The good thing is I'm not hearing any fireworks here, so seems like people chilled out on that. It's 2 a.m. here. So is it? Sounds like it's windy as hell outside too. Wow. It's kind of cool to see the people with the lighted 2022 ears in front of them here. So I wonder if this fireworks show, if this is, you could see it right by the castle, you can see it through this, Tom Sawyer Island. So that way they can spread out everybody. As soon as you think it's over, nope, it ain't over. We got more for you. Yeah, that's in Anaheim. That's in Anaheim. Boom, 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 boom. They do this. They do these fireworks shows every night at Disneyland too. But they got to put out something especially special for New Year's. Will it go as long as the one in Rio de Janeiro? That was like 10 minutes, over 10 minutes. This one's gone on for like 4 minutes already. Is that it? That looks like it's it. All right. All right, everybody. All right, we don't need to see any more of that. We saw what we needed to see. We saw celebrations from several places around the world. You even saw me go on a Whataburger run. Oh, that was crazy. But over 10 and a half hours, man. It only makes sense I was going to have to get something to eat at some point during this. Man, this was like more than a job. A job is 8 hours. Holy shit. 10.5 hours I've been doing this, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for slapping that like. Thanks for being new subscribers. And somebody, what was her name? Somebody was asking me out to at the lunch Sunday. So we'll see. We'll see if that happens. That's hilarious. I've never been hit on during a live stream. That's a new thing. But anyway, shit, I'm so tired. All right, guys. Hope you all have a safe and happy 2022. I hope this is a great year for you all. I hope everything that you want to happen happens. Positive. Everything that you want to happen, positive happens. No negative stuff around here, guys. Let's be nice to one another. No reason to be rude to anybody, even if they're quacky QAnon people telling us it's 2018. That was so weird. Whatever, man. Gosh, it's 2022. Holy crap. All right, man. So, all right, man. So, like I was saying, I should have some bands to start interviewing on Monday nights. I don't know who I'm gonna have this Monday, but I'll make that announcement on my Twitter at Most Epic Show. Tuesdays, I'm gonna be starting up Tongue Torch Tuesdays with Matt from Simply Texas Fine Foods in Old Town Spring. Matt from Fox 26, you got to check that out. We'll be live streaming that. And other than that, I don't know what else is coming up. We'll see. You let me know what you want to see. Road to 100K for both of us. Right on, man. Can you interview the Beatles? No. Most of them are dead. Anyway, yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, just make sure you're subscribed, hit that notification bell, like and comment. Thanks for everybody. Thanks for almost everybody that joined me in the live chat throughout this. Russell, a couple people went to sleep and woke up and rejoined me. That's hilarious. But that'll happen when you do a stream this long. It's like a Lord of the Rings marathon. This thing is. So this will live on my channel. So you'll be able to see it again if you want. I don't know. People are watching my Christmas one all of a sudden. That's weird. But all right, guys, until next time, remember to drink water, listen to metal, enjoy nature, and have the most epic adventures. Yeah, awesome.